ask her to.
I made the adult decision to ask her to set it up for me.
All right. So, Gunner, you are like way off camera right now.
Gunner just does not want to be next to me at all.
Why are you getting your earbuds? Wow.
Because
I see how it is.
Okay.
I smell that bad, bro.
to chuck things when you have a handle to do it with. I mean, you're getting to it.
I'm very comfortable at the moment.
That's fine.
Plus,
So, after the... it is a very nice...
It's just like, don't mind me.
I'm sorry, what? Does it fit Red Bull cans?
No, I
They
don't
want
have
to
a... I could probably find a spacer for that, but...
It's okay.
That's saying nobody usually brings Red Bull, so I don't think...
Red Bull sucks ass.
They are.
Oh.
Whoa!
I
We're
get that
sponsored by Red Bull.
sponsor.
Fuck! Okay.
Yeah.
So, after... Who's at my door?
Yeah, that's that brand of.
You're-
Hold on, sorry.
But I got these.
I was actually like ringing the bell trying to get here. Oh, it's
Not
just
bad.
small children. It's fine.
Hey,
Okay.
try my.
So, after a boisterous night, some betting for some of you, some rallying up some bets had, a different type of wrestling experience for one. You guys had kind of made your way back through the evening with fresh new coin in hand, whatever drinks you had throughout kind of the evening, into the night back at your various rooms. Am I not going fast enough for you? Like, speed it up, we want to play. Like, okay.
I'm looking over at you like, oh my god.
I was chewing. I was like, oh my god.
This guy never shuts up.
Yeah.
Like, that's not rude. Gosh,
You are
stop
snuggled
talking.
with me in my bed. We had made that clear when we got into town that we would
snuggles.
be sharing.
Yes, yes. So, making it back to your various rooms amongst the lot of you, Gundrix, throughout the evening, later in the evening, you'd have made your way after completing your tasks back into your room as well. Nothing throughout the evening startles or sparks any issues or noise for the lot of you. Morning comes without any issues. The various early risers beginning their routine, if you will, or if there are morning preparations, be for your next leg of your adventure. What are you guys doing? There's a new day, spells, choices, all that. Make sure to...
Does this one have a second floor?
This one is the second floor, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I would have kind of tried to stay up late with Igor, like drinking with him and stuff a little bit, like celebrating.
Okay.
But in the morning, I'm just
How much
casual
did
morning.
you celebrate? Like,
Not
drinking
enough to get destroyed, but like enough to be like
to be considered inebriated?
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely over.
But
the
yeah,
alcohol.
I was aware enough to at least make it to my room and get back and sleep. You
Okay.
know, without struggling and having to be helped.
Yeah. No, that's fair. But give me your wisdom save, and since you're inebriated, with disadvantage.
Ah.
You think that helped him?
Hey, I mean, it kind of does if he has any luck.
Well,
That's
kind of funny.
To roll him.
I had one luck left. I'm about to do that.
That is up to you.
Yeah, you are a one cock.
Okay, yeah, 21.
Okay, you're fine. If anything, the inebriation and the drunkenness helps not have those prying, piercing thoughts and allow you to get well-needed rest.
This old man is mentally ill.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get supplies.
Okay. So early morning, head out, get some supplies.
Yep, 10 rations for everybody. Like what I usually
10
get,
days worth
Yeah.
of everything.
Like water, food, horse food. Gotta get that water.
What?
I'm sorry.
So I'll make sure to
The
pick
horse
up
cum,
some
Gundrix.
rope.
He's
Just
celebrating
for shits and
pirates.
Some
giggles.
what?
Rope.
Oh, I thought you said some row. I was like, where are you gonna find her?
Then some cushioning.
Good point, Virus.
Some cushioning.
Yeah.
What type of cushioning are you talking about? For just like cloth, fabric, like like physical
God,
cushions.
what are you doing right now?
Like just
It's
physical
like a pillow,
cushions?
bro?
Like a pillow?
Like for when I get more eggs.
Oh, okay.
Something
No.
like keep them in the cart on the little cushions.
It's just the
No,
fact that
that's
you just
fine.
stare
That's fine.
back
I
at
just
him.
I'm trying to specify like.
the shit out of me.
I didn't know if you were getting like big seat cushions. Like, man, all right, we're riding on the wagon. I want to be more comfortable.
You
Like,
know what? Fuck it. I'll get seat cushions too. I'll get some seat cushions. I'll get some egg cushions. I'm just gonna. Get
I would
some
like to
cushions.
appear a little bit taller whenever I'm sitting in the cart.
gonna cut up some cushions, put them in the boots or soles of my shoes.
At least when I'm eye to eye to people when I'm sitting
Your
in the cart.
cushions are gonna be stacked.
I have to climb a ladder to sit down.
Okay, so
Whatever they charge, I want to try and talk them down.
Oh my god.
okay, roll a persuasion check for me.
21.
You're like, these are some
Okay.
shitty fucking
So
cushions.
we will give you the cheaper cost. For each day's worth, for one person, it would be 3 silvers at the cheaper rate
Okay.
for general stuff. So if you're getting what 10 days worth for the
I don't know how much I had left over.
18 gold pieces.
How many days were we gone?
Roughly?
Or who actually eats my rations? That's my question.
Yeah,
We all
I don't know what that's about.
Like,
Igor
am I
finds,
the only
Igor
one
just
that eats
finds
my
food.
rations?
I don't know what to tell you.
You're fine. We've got whatever rations you've got wrote down. You've been having like a survivalist cooking and whatnot, but it never hurts to have some emergency backups.
Okay, I'm gonna say I just used 5 rations then.
That works.
That's like a safe number.
It's minimum enough. That's fair.
Just because you don't eat Igor stuff.
Nope, I do not.
Why doesn't he eat you?
Because he a bitch is what it is.
Because I don't trust him.
He a bitch is what it is.
Igor is the most. I trust
There is
Igor
the 6
the
of you.
most.
If you're buying enough for however many.
Yeah.
I imagine I
neutral
still
food
have
and
what's
everything.
left from the last time I
Yes.
bought. I'm the only one that eats it.
So you don't want to buy any more?
Yeah.
No,
Altruistic
Okay.
eating.
I'm imagining. How many days has it been since Lil Demon's? Like 5 days, 6 days. I imagine
something around there.
I refilled Lil Demon's before we left, so.
So you're good.
You refilled Mildemons? What'd you
And then
refill it with?
all
there's
of
water
all of it.
included in that.
It's.
So you want to hear a fun fact about
Did you say
Never mind.
Pepsi?
Then I want to get 100 feet of rope
Then Parker sits.
Okay.
just because
Jello.
rope,
Just cause.
They're all
They're all like doing normal things, like.
and then my cushions.
Cushions. For your 100 feet of rope, and in the assortment of cushions you are desiring, we will call it 4 gold.
Oh, cool. That puts me exactly 80 left from the bag.
There you go. So see, perfect. So
It is.
some early morning shopping for Gundrix. The rest of you rising, I'm assuming workout.
Normal.
I think Sayrol wanted to do something.
Yes.
I want to look for a shop for to buy alchemy materials.
Okay.
By alcohol.
Also, I'm taking
materials?
a Farian with me. And
What time is this?
Why farting?
It's whatever time you guys decide.
Okay.
Because if Igor was waking, were you gonna wake me up and do any of like the mornings
Every day, baby.
every day? You see, I would have been up with him, doing that, complaining about how my boobs hurt from the day
Your
before.
boobs hurt.
It's in pecs, baby.
Yeah.
He was trying to bench the
Fucking
fucking...
boobs.
Today's back day, so we're
Oh,
working
okay,
on
okay.
our laterals.
What about leg
Back
day?
day.
You can't forget leg day.
We do leg
Never
day.
forget leg day.
Igor, that's Igor's favorite day, is leg day. Works for like
Leg
3
day
hours.
happens every day.
Leg day's every day, baby.
He just picks up the cart and just starts doing squats.
Yeah.
Fucking card. Oh shit,
Or
it's
he's
light
like-
work. He's like,
Be ready.
It's those weird like shoulder curls where like you're just doing this with
oh,
them.
the shrugs.
Like what is that guy doing?
Igor's doing dips with the 2 horses on each side.
Yeah. Tricep. Anyway, back and shoulder day.
Oh boy.
So you guys getting in the workout first, I'm assuming, and then okay. But easy enough. If you're going to find the alchemist / herbalist that's within Cheecham, you are familiar with them and the place. You'd make your way down to Reed's Magical Potions. If you remember, he was the somewhat slow and timid Furbolg.
I thought he was a cow.
Furbolg. They're kind of like I mean, they have like the cow-like features.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Isn't
okay.
that
For some
what
reason, I was just like a
character
fucking
was?
full
no, I wanted
force
to-
like
Minotaur.
cattle.
No, like the paler, like
Yeah.
greenish
I
gray
know,
skin,
now-
but kind of like the long, widened nose, the kind of like cow-like ears. I don't know. That's kind of like a hot topic between me and Sarah. Like she says, like you're full of shit. I look at them and see very cow-like features, and when they're described, they're very bovine features. They're technically like a giant kin with bovine features,
They're
but
definitely not as cow as Leonin are lion.
or minotaur cow. So yeah,
Yeah.
yes, I agree with you. But they have bovine features.
It's like, I don't know. Dwarves have gnome-like features. Or gnomes
On
are dwarf.
steroids. But Sayril, what quote supplies or whatnot are you looking for? What are you looking for? What are your goals?
I'm not looking for anything like super refined, like any stuff in jars. I'm more looking for like bundles of different magic herbs and like
Bundles of different magic herbs. Okay.
yeah. While I'm on the way over there, I lean over to a farm and I say, "Do you have any money?"
I saw.
I got it on Amazon.
What?
These books. I was gonna have to order them from like Barnes and Noble for like $60.
I have no money.
I think Cyril actually has money.
You guys are going to go shop with no money.
Hold on.
Why the fuck are you hand pops all fucking?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
They're like flush.
These pop tops are flush, dude.
Fucking are. They're so flush.
While you're checking money and stuff, May, are you doing anything specifically?
So did they announce that they were going shopping together?
I mean, that is completely up to you guys. If there was like group breakfast on like,
No, I wouldn't have announced.
okay, no, like, so yeah. I mean, you're
I'm
waking
just like,
up, they're
Afari
just
just
kind of like
fucking
gone.
Yeah, I was just going to like, you know,
Every
just
time
see
leave
if I can get
Igor, it's like I'm
everything
going
ready
off
for
the
like
board.
cart wise and
Be safe, okay?
if we need anything else. But honestly, I'm just chilling.
Okay.
It's like tears.
I have 10 gold.
You what?
I have 10 gold.
10 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how I got that, but
Hey, you've got it.
What are you doing asking me for
Yeah,
money?
it's
I can
on
hear-
there.
I can hear the 10 gold jangling around in your pockets right now. I can count it. 1,
What?
2, 3, jang-a-lang-a-lang.
I thought these were acorns
What the fuck?
in my pockets.
No, that's money.
That's money. Okay, you can keep those.
Oh, sweet. 10 gold.
But as long as I can use some of it to buy my stuff I need.
Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see what you find.
Okay.
Okay. So, go ahead and just roll me an investigation check for kind of perusing and looking for your kind of raw
8.
bundles. Okay. If you are interested, you could get available to you. You come across there are some allspice fruits, some dandelion root, some fern fronds, and sandalwood bark. That is available for your taking.
Sandalwood bark smells
That
so
would, for like a bundle, I mean, a decent bundle of each would put you at 3 gold.
But those aren't magic.
They could be used for magical things. What type of magic are you,
You know,
looking
like-
for?
I don't know. Hold on.
Sarah, do you think this guy has anything for my aging complexion?
Oh, I don't know. Do I know anything about these plants? Do I know if any of them would be good for like rejuvenation?
Go ahead and roll a nature check.
Because somebody thinks I
24.
still look like horseshit.
You didn't hear that.
I read it.
24. Looking at like perusing and kind of having this conversation with him, kind of at least the initial wares that he has in stock, there's nothing that really suits those needs.
They don't have anything for that.
Well, maybe we can ask him. Maybe he knows where we can find some.
Why don't you ask him?
Oh, that's true. But you know him from before.
I hardly know him from before.
Wow. Well, I guess I'll ask him. Excuse me.
Yes.
I was wondering if you know of any plants, potions, type magic stuff that would help me feel a little bit younger. Because as you can see, I'm not quite the spry young man I once was. And this was rather quick onset. This all happened in a matter of weeks and not years. So it's very important to me that I get back to feeling like myself again.
You're quite vain, but I do know things.
Like what?
For instance, there's a plant called Mere.
Mir. How do you
Do I
spell
know
that?
this?
Is that M-E-E-E-E-R?
And it kind of
Mere?
pauses for a minute, and just M-Y-R-R-H.
Myrrh?
Mere.
Wait, that's an impractical joker, isn't it?
Mur. Yeah. And where can I find something like that?
In the wild.
Well, the wild's kind of a big place, and in the parts that I've been, I don't know if we've come across any. Is there a specific region where it grows more often? Or time of year? Or anything like that?
Not something I usually come across around here, but I know of it.
Would I know of it?
Roll a nature check.
So how's that nature check coming?
Said 24. It does spark a little bit. Not necessarily common, but a more northern, closer to kind of like your northeastern area and vicinity. Kind of a spiky shrub, almost more of a small tree with these kind of almost like a silvery bluish bark to it. But it has a very rejuvenating quality to it.
Yeah, that's not around here.
Dang.
Do they have like any creature parks here?
Creature parks? No.
Did they have head of
This
goat
is-
here?
This is very much just more of kind of like your
It's like a tea shop.
kind of like herbal remedy, dried plants and bundles. There's a few like tonics and balms, but much more of just like not necessarily like your snake oil, but your very holistic like natural remedies rather than
Perfect for Igor to cook with.
Hey, I mean, maybe.
Alright, Sarah will leaves.
Okay. Are you going to?
Did you pay
They
for
come
this
back
stuff?
in.
Did
They
you
come
pay-
back
Did
in.
you pay for any of this stuff? You just walk out with this stuff? I got the money.
I didn't get any of this stuff.
You didn't get anything? Well, maybe I should put the stuff back I got in my. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. Anyway, so wait, you're not gonna get anything? We come in here, we ask them all sorts of questions. You're not gonna buy anything? I feel rude.
Well, you can buy something.
What am I gonna buy? I don't know. You got anything for when you almost die and you need to feel better? I do that a lot.
Roll a persuasion check.
The fucking devil comes out.
It's like,
oh, what's happening? Oh shit. I got the buckets, bro.
got 15.
15.
Roll that D4. Or don't.
This one's busted. Where's the other
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay.
Okay.
Kind of pauses one moment, kind of like circles back around, and you hear some like rustling, some like drawers kind of pulling from something, and he comes back, and there's like just a small kind of like wax paraffin paper, like folded like little envelope, and then he explains that this is pawn, and like kind of a long drawn out A with it. If you chew on these leaves, it will make you feel a little bit better.
I insight.
Go ahead and incite him.
What is it called?
I'm standing here just listening to this guy. Cyril's leaning in like,
N.
Paw.
8.
Or tall A.
I mean, dude's running a shop. I mean,
so wait, how many of these little things of the leaves are there then?
as kind of like it opens it up, and it's kind of like let me pull up that shape.
It's giving me some nicotine gum right now.
It's kind of like a almost oak, but kind of like just tri-pointed. And yeah, there looks to be, it's like a bundle of like about 5. And yeah, he explains, you kind of roll over just the 2 outer leaves and roll it up and chew on it.
Smoke it.
Wow, that's pretty cool. So how much for this here?
For those 5, 2 gold.
2 gold. Sarah, is it okay if I spend 2 of those gold you gave me so I don't die later on?
It's your gold.
For me? Here you go. And I give him the 2 gold.
Thank you. Passes it over to you and
Thank you.
takes his gold.
Alright, are you ready to go, Sarah? I don't feel as bad now.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Have a good one.
You too. And off you go.
I'm now a consumer.
Easy enough. Uzaris,
Yes.
what are you working on? What are you doing? Everybody woke up. Everybody kind of scattered about, flipping through your book, pondering about events, waiting for people just to show up and decide what's going on.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, Uzaris is just kind of chilling right now. I'm gonna be reading more on my protective verses.
Okay.
And I want to cast Sending
Okay.
to.
Let's say 2.
You're actually
That's
getting a
the
door
fun
demonstration.
spot.
I want to cast Sending to Nimur,
Me.
the worm who watches.
Okay.
What? Who
Yeah.
that?
And I want to say,
New phone, who dis?
yeah,
I paid
Say.
so much.
Nimur, this is Darzel. I'm trying to see if I can contact you. Please respond. If successful, and then signing off, your old friend, Darzel.
Shit, this
Love
guy's friend
Darzel.
with a worm.
Your old friend
Worm with a
Darzel
Y.
loved Darzel.
What
Did you
is
say your
what
old
is-
friend Darzel loved Darzel?
Yeah.
Okay.
What about it?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, what about it?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
Good job.
Don't forget there's a drink in here.
Boop.
You send out and await a response. And you have the feeling that the message did not reach the intended target.
Bitch, really? I'm doing it again. I'm saying the exact same thing.
Again?
Yeah.
It reaches him
It's a
this
small
time.
chance.
You get the feeling
Fuck.
that the spell did not reach the intended target.
Igor will cast it this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Igor to cast it for me. Alright, well. Oh well, yeah, then I'll just hang out.
Okay.
I just wanted to see if that would work. I think I know why.
Sure, think away. So, May, you're just kind of doing general cart readiness for your travels?
I'm not really doing much. I'm just relaxing before I am
She's
consistently
suntanning. She's sunbathing
stressed.
right now.
Are you on top of the cart?
No.
This is why a Farian hangs out over
Yeah.
there.
God, it smells like shit up here. Is he shit up here?
Just, you notice there's like a streak down one of the sides where he hangs
Oh
off.
my
He
god.
forgot to prestidigitate and clean it.
God damn.
Actually, I do want to. Can I roll
There's like an Afarian
history to see if I remember what plane
Florian
he might be on?
stain.
Roll a history with disadvantage.
Just because he leaks just grossness.
Why do you think he's on a different plane?
Wow, I got 2 3s. Plus,
Chase,
I'm
you
looking
just
at.
missed
Let's
me,
say it's a new day
I'm
if
looking
you want
at-
to.
like making fun of a Farian.
Oh.
Because they said I was like,
19.
I said I was
19?
chilling, and they were like, "Oh, are you like on top of the cart?"
I mean,
chilling? I'm like, "Yeah, man."
Thinking back,
Shit up here.
the last
Did
time,
you shit up here?
or any time really, there weren't really many mentions of interplanar travel for him.
Damn.
And last plane really being that of the material plane.
Oh, alright, well, that sucks. That's sad to hear. Oh well.
R.I.P.
Alright, well, I'm just chilling then.
Okay. So there's no real
My
preparation
friend died.
being done.
Kill you next.
Correct,
Okay.
May? You're just vibing?
Did you kill him? You said kill
No.
me next.
I killed.
Did you kill him?
Yeah, I killed somebody close to you. 2 children.
And
God damn, what did you ask, Michael? Sorry.
So no real
They call me
actual
the one.
preparations,
No.
you're just
Oh,
hanging
the
and
one.
vibing.
Yeah.
He's
No
tired of
real-
momming.
Yeah, just oh my god, I'm about to be so stressed out for the next like however long we're traveling.
Obviously for me, because I'm the little.
Yeah.
I would like to take a short rest while I'm sitting there. Give me spell slots back.
Okay. That's fine. There's plenty of time. Gundrix, easy enough to arrive back, kind of with the cart and everybody, right near the Fox's Lodge. May's kind of looks like busy work, but just kind of vibing, hanging out.
I'm putting the cushions in the cart.
Okay.
And I'm gonna set up like my little egg incubator for when I get eggs.
Okay. Easy enough. Igor, you've done your workout. Afarian kind of jaunted off to help go shopping. Anything you were attending to or planning before? I'm assuming you guys are leaving town?
Igor's, right now he thinks every city is the same. So he's gonna go try to find.
So wait, you just like go in a big circle and circle back to the same city?
Yeah, so he thinks we're back in Mildemon, so he's gonna try to find, the Umbral Anvil.
Okay, roll an investigation.
Because that's the one thing he likes about cities. 15 minus 12.
12. After doing some walking around, there does not seem to be the Umber Anvil anywhere.
He goes up to me. Where are we?
Their place had disappeared.
I think. What does he find?
When just kind of
Yeah.
looking and searching for the same general thing.
Yeah. He's looking at like shops.
Kind of shop, just kind of perusing the streets. There's a variety of different shops. Not too many of them jump out for that kind of word vomit. Kind of same ordeal as kind of like the Umber Anvil, very much like in Mildemon's with being like the more familiar city and being on a much larger scale. It had the handful and few different like blacksmith shops and more specific armorers and everything else there. this early, there's not the sound of hammering or anything of the sort, but there is a much smaller, not as well kept, specifically from what he's used to seeing with Eloise and everything. There is just kind of a simple storefront that says Old Malik's Place. And it looks to be some type of metal workers, but through kind of like just looking at it, a very just kind of bored, old, grumpy looking, kind of half-orc fellow. But there is more of your common tools, farm implements, and such. There's a few like half pieces of like pauldron or spalders that could have been crafted, could have been traded. Very much that kind of mixed, hey, yeah, probably the general, hey, if there's some type of smithing needs, but definitely a much more crude smith than what you've seen or you've now performed yourself.
That's so cool that I did that.
Hey, that greatsword, R.I.P., but yeah, the other stuff.
Like, what was it, like 0.5 away? I was like, we round down. I go home. Not home, to the cart.
Like, Igor's just walking.
He just walks
like
home.
Forrest Gump.
It's gonna be a long
Yeah, it's back to the
walk.
cart. I want to see if, because I was like, Igor wouldn't go out looking for any. You wouldn't be like, well, I wonder if there's a cool like X shop. You would just look for one he knew.
Okay. So after some time, and everybody either being semi-successful, more successful, or just enjoying some kind of downtime, possibly jumping to terrible news conclusions for some of you, but the lot of you, kind of one by one, show back up, or two by two, for those that travel together, arrive back converged on your cart. Still, I mean, decently early in the morning with the day ahead of you.
Where did the big white tower go? The big white tower. Where did it go?
Great. These are your tower is clearly missing.
That is exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, you mean the tower in the other city? So, just to clarify, this is a different town, different city than the one we were in before. Not all cities are the same. Do you understand?
Yes.
Alright.
No.
Can I roll deception?
Yeah, roll deception.
10.
My passive insight is 15.
Yeah, no, Igor looks very confused
You
right now.
you look confused, Igor. Understand this. Not every city has the same people or buildings than each other, alright? Just like not every village has the same dwarves in it.
So it's the same city with different things.
Well, it's a different city. Did you have different tribes where you're from?
No. It is very cold.
May help me out here.
I don't think I can.
So,
Okay, so what you are saying,
right?
it is same city, different building.
Well, different city, different buildings.
Igor, we're not in the same place.
Yes.
We've been
Let me
going-
draw it for you.
We've been going to different places.
I'm gonna take just
We
like some
are
scrap
like
paper.
5
Okay.
days
I'm gonna-
away
I'm
from.
I'm gonna draw like an X. Like we were here, we moved, and now we're here. I
Okay.
got a mage hand and hold it up. Here, let your flying spider hold it up.
Oh my goodness, I did not
So
know
we're
that.
here.
Fly.
Right? Just
Yes.
pretend that this is the old city,
Okay.
right? And now we're over here. Different place.
Is that why when we went to Little Town, there was no big tower?
Right. Because before, we were in a different place, which was a very big city with a large tower and many shops and many more people. Then we went to a different, smaller city that didn't have many things like that.
Different city.
Right.
Different city. Okay.
Here, you can keep this drawing if you ever forget.
Oh, thank you. Can you update it?
Sure, just remind me as we go.
Okay. You just you go take the drawing and just stare at
It's
it.
literally just an X, a dotted line, and another X.
Just stare at it.
I will. Go ahead and roll a history check for me, Igor. That's how kind of this conversation's going.
-2.
-2. Okay. Yeah, never mind. I mean, there would be not necessarily again for very like socializing purposes for like Igor and that like relationship with, since the Farum kind of definitely like kept to themselves, but there were a handful of not necessarily, we'll say, like neighboring tribes, but competition of hunting grounds, if you will. But with being so focused on the interior of your own function and all that, who and to what where they were.
With the -2.
They were just competition.
There definitely were
or-
other people.
Yes.
Igor's too focused. That's what I'll say.
Yeah.
He's too focused.
But
We're ready to go.
the lot of you, I mean, are all together. The Ragan is at least prepared by May.
You're like Scooby-Doo, the Ragan.
Are the horses Were the horses fed?
Horses, I mean, while also stabling animals in your feed taken care of through the cost of that.
May on
so.
top of the cart. It smells like here.
What does May smell like?
Smells like clean.
Smells
That's
like-
what I smell like.
It smells like shit.
I will be judge of that.
I mean, has May ever taken a shower or a bath?
Sorry, where's your bar of soap, May?
I didn't think we had to make it known that we had a bar of soap, Igor.
I'm sorry, me and him are the only ones that ever use soap and bathe.
I feel like in our free time, that's what
Yeah,
we
he's bathed
do.
his
Hey, I got
Textbook.
shower in a can.
Yeah,
Maybe
That's why I said
Yeah.
specifically
Yeah.
with soap.
Shakes
Shower
my
and
Axe
a-
body spray.
May keeps themselves pretty. I mean, pretty cleanly.
May is now
I
they
can
them.
smell the pheromones. I don't say that.
Just say
You were getting
you
awkward,
just
like,
smell
nice
anger.
pheromones.
Yeah, he's like an animal.
You just smell anger.
Smell anger.
You are ovulating.
Oh,
Off we go!
that's it. So is there anything else that teaching you guys are doing? Or are you just leaving westward?
We're off.
Leaving.
Okay.
Go, let's go.
I hate it here.
Oh wait, a fire's on the cart.
Yeah, it's kind of just pulled
Before
it
you
again.
got in the car.
God dang it. That only worked once.
Okay. So everybody in their various positions on and or in the cart. For those of you that are within the cart, you notice, I mean, there are now some nice seat cushions, and it's much comfier than it was. It wasn't uncomfy before, but it is now more cushiony and comfy.
This is very nice.
But your travel westward begins.
I'd like to stop once we get out of view of the town and feed Ricky
Okay.
and all my pets.
Okay. So you guys travel for travel good like 30 or 40 minutes to start getting like out of the town, and there's still a couple like rural
Rural is like the hardest word for me.
Roll.
houses and kind of farms kind of scattered about, but kind of a nice like in between off the road. You stop so you can kind of pop out your animals. For the rest of you, yeah, it is the typical sign of, oh shit, wait, we stopped, and upon taking kind of a look around, see Gundrix has jaunted off a few feet from the wagon and popped out Ricky and commenced his feeding ritual.
Ew.
Alright, I mean, I'm just waiting till he's done.
Uzora said, do not like that thing. It scared me.
Oh,
Scared
you mean
me.
Ricky.
I'm shaking.
Yes, very cute, very scary.
Very
Well, I agree, it's not the most
traditional.
inviting pet to.
I think he should get a polar bear.
Well, I maybe. He might one day.
I will bring him one.
Let's just hope that Gundrix can keep Ricky in check.
He's checking Ricky?
Yes, he checks on him.
Oh, I understand. Igor's watching.
Yes. So, through some small, light conversation, Ricky's sufficiently fed, and hand washed, wiped, cleaned off to the best of your ability. I mean, with given options, more of a just kind of like a lot of wiping in the snow and getting everything clean to the best of your ability.
Good enough. Let's go.
You need to get like a big just like feeding gauntlet that like pulls up like a welding sleeve.
I didn't think of that. That's a good idea.
Hey, next time. Yeah, hand me the shit glove.
Hand me the shit glove.
Who was using the poop knife?
Yeah.
Who was using
Poop
it?
knife.
Gundrix, did you borrow my knife?
I just spread butter on my toast with that.
Oh god.
Here, I thought it was
Everyone-
Nutella.
Everyone
thought it
ate
was
chili. I used to chop up onion.
Adds flavor.
Everyone has cholera. The cholera
Oh,
arc.
Yeah, we still die.
Yep, this is just gonna be a round of checks, guys. Prepare.
We all die.
Off we go.
So,
I'm
able
going
to-
to have which one do I have? I have George. John. I have John. I'd
John
like to
is
have
out
John
currently.
flutter ahead and keep an eye out.
Okay. John just kind of fluttering ahead, keeping an eye out. Upon kind of getting out of the rural area and what have you, there's been some kind of travel, either sharing or passing kind of from the road, either going into the town of Cheecham, or that have kind of either passed you from the town to one of these kind of more outskirt houses or farms. But as you guys continue traveling and really getting a bit closer towards the Shimmering Waste, there is a lot less foot traffic, to like a minimum of like you guys being one of, if not the only, new set of tracks going in this westward direction. There is about 3 or so hours of travel just westward, kind of in this open expanse, as you can kind of pick up Gundrix and anybody kind of just generally kind of watching Afari, and you definitely, if you're vibing up on top. Everybody still, again, we're kind of that dead set winter. Couple inches here and there of snow is piled up. The nice slosh of the wagon and the horse hoofs kind of trampling along. Trampling. My words, man!
I like
Is it
that.
the wagon?
Dragon.
But very warm and comfortable for the lot of you, given Igor's fancy cube. So no real harsh weather issues, at least through this kind of first stretch. But upon that kind of 3-hour mark of traveling and for the most part going into this blind, not really having too much information as to what to expect other than kind of the rough geography of knowing where Elder Moon is and hoping to just kind of make this little skirt around. You can really kind of start to pick out on the terrain differences is everything just still from like as far as you can see, just a blanket of white. A few kind of just in the far distance, as far as you can see, occasional mounds and terrain levels, but there are no buildings looking forward in this direction. There does not seem to be really any foliage or trees as you continue pushing forward into this new kind of landscape. Oh yeah, Sarah calling me on now too. Great. Ragging from one. Yeah. Thanks, hon. But let me, I think, mainly for Cyril and May, kind of just picking up, I mean, it would have been. Mainly just picking up it's so minute that it almost doesn't even like register as a difference for you two, being a little bit more perceptive for these kind of minute changes. There is the crunching of like almost sounds like fresher snow and like ice kind of cracking or breaking like as you guys are continuing into this kind of expanse. And again, for Gundrix, I mean, as you're kind of steering and leading this, you are just looking at like a blanket of white. There is no discernible road any further once you get, I mean, another 20 or so minutes westward.
I'd like to pop out Pyrus and ask him and Draconic, help me keep an eye out for anything.
Can I make a, no one's asked the question of, like, why the Shimmering Waste are shimmering, or have we?
The book foretold it. And, I did read off the book to everyone at a point, but I can't, recall. Because, I'm not Fugaki, bro. You bitch. You fucking slut.
So can I make a history check to see if I
Go ahead and make one of your history checks with disadvantage, Zars.
Okay.
Would I also be able to do a check to see if I know it's in here, since I read that book quite a bit?
19.
19?
Like Cheecham book?
Your book,
Theory of the Scourge Bane.
specifically, go ahead and roll a history check for me.
Okay. Because I spent like 20-something hours reading it.
Oh, last time you bragged about it was 40.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, half of it was pictures, so.
So now it just sounds like random numbers.
All dark ones that.
What did you get?
6.
That's tough. That's rough.
You gotta roll a 10 right here, though.
The book.
12.
12. With flipping through the book, again, pretty familiar with most of the contents of the book at this point. But their natural native creatures or anything hinted towards that within the book, nothing really sparks and peaks up for you.
I see him flipping through a book, and I'm like, what are you doing?
Reading the book I've been reading for.
Reading and driving.
Reading a book I've been reading for days.
What book is that?
It's a book about monsters and beasts.
I have one of those.
What's it about?
Monsters.
Yeah, monsters and beasts.
Hierofarian just kind
Can
of
I take a
chuckling from the
peek
roof.
Can I take a look at that at some point?
Yeah, I take it out, I give it to him.
You get handed what is it? A green leather bound?
I
That
remember.
big?
I don't think you described it.
I didn't describe it. Hold on.
I
think
remember what
have.
the Cheecham book said. Dane remembers it. How accurate that is.
Well, Fugaki read that book by himself.
True.
Let me pull. Gosh, you guys are just like so angry.
Super on edge this D&D session.
That's it. Igor and Udar fight in the car.
Yeah. We fight.
We're like angry siblings.
Michael, I rage.
Angry siblings in the backseat.
He
Keeps poking me.
Yeah.
We'll turn. Where's May? Come on, we'll turn this wagon around.
Turn this
Yeah.
car around.
Hey, Igor keeps poking me.
Igor's looking out my window.
Yeah.
He's looking out my window.
God, you just burped right in my face, Igor. Stop.
I used to get so mad when people would look out my window.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And then Eve would make me sit in the middle because she got her headaches, and I'd be so mad at her.
Yep,
the whole
those were
ride.
definitely fake.
Yep,
Definitely.
I know. That's what I was implying there.
I'm just agreeing with you.
Just tell me the word. Tell me the word. I'll do it.
And then
Is
Eve
that
and I
the
would
right
always
order?
argue about who would get front seat, and then Mom didn't let us get front for like a full year. It
I
felt
got
like.
front.
Let's say I'll have to
Fuck
find
all of
the
you, I got
specific.
got
But
first
yeah,
one.
it's a pretty big,
Fuck all
thick,
of us.
like green dyed leather
Get
bound
it.
tome of sorts.
Cool.
It was his book, right?
It was a
Wow.
random book.
Wow.
It was a random book that Fugaku vomited.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Everything is always just discredited. Like, whose book is that? He's like,
Not Fugaku.
Would you like to look through my book?
Yeah.
I'll hand back the what?
So trade
The
book.
mysterious
We're having a book
sword.
swap here.
Yeah.
So, Sayril, you get in return. It's a very like crude leather wrapped. It looks almost like a journal of sorts.
Does it give me a bad vibe?
Insight check the book.
an evil
Yeah.
vibe, perhaps, Michael?
Not one.
I mean, book,
It is a
book, be
book.
book.
You
don't-
book.
book, be
Book,
book.
It's a
book, be book. You don't hear any voices. I mean, there's not like there is a few like definitely like it looks to be a well used or worn kind of book. There could be, I mean, a couple of these possibly blood from either a few smears here and there as you're kind of flipping through the pages. First thing kind of going through it, there is a variety of different handwriting of just these. You can definitely get the sense of like multiple people have written in this, and much more so than less it being like a published book. This is very much like a more journal or log multiple people have kept and like added onto throughout. Some of the pages just are words and descriptions. Other ones have very like accurate and artistically scrawled images of these beasts and creatures. Other ones are more crude, just outlines and more kind of stick figure-esque of these. If just again kind of general kind of flipping through it firsthand, it very much seems to be more of kind of things of like an undead nature, more monstrosity, aberrations. No real true like animals or beasts
Yeah,
to speak.
Cyril gives it back.
Pirates
Do you,
is in there.
do you read the three quotes in the front cover?
No.
Nope.
Wow, those are so cool.
Dane's so pissed
The
off.
one about the gods.
Hey,
Did you write that? That's so cool, Michael.
No, I
It is-
ripped it.
You what?
I ripped it.
You didn't write it, you ripped it? Oh, shit.
It was borrowed.
That's okay.
It's super
Instead of
cool.
But it was specifically looked at because it was the specific, like, oh yes, I know this, I want it. Gundrix really liked him when he was looking through it. He's like, yeah, that's what he said, man.
Yeah.
Did you like it?
Yeah. I actually brought it up with Michael. Like,
Yeah.
Man,
So, yeah, book handed back to you, like, no.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'll just. What I try to, I'm gonna try and keep thinking about it though, because I'm not looking through that book that
The new book?
Cyril gave me yet.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put it to the side, and then I'm gonna be thinking of what we might encounter in here, and what
Okay.
would match from
Let
what I've read.
I'll do this for you.
Something that I'm just gonna keep on the front of my mind, and as Pyrus keep a lookout again, 'cause he's a very astute fellow.
Stupid.
He's sitting there like, looking around.
Just, pondering.
Yeah.
When I think of what Pyrus is gonna grow into, I think of like Aslan.
Like
Yeah.
way bigger
Lion?
with wings and
It's sexy.
yeah, like way hotter.
Whoa.
So, just real quick for you. So, if you're initially kind of from flipping through your book and perusing it, Okay. So, again, without having the necessary knowledge, or necessarily the knowledge of what and is the Shimmering Waste, other than essentially from what you've picked up recently through Cheecham and just discussion throughout your party of some type of wasteland, some type of natural barrier that keeps the Hadrome Horde from crossing directly into the Siniel Kingdom or the Balian Kingdom. There hasn't been really much information on if it's just like prairie land or desert or really what specifically to expect. So that's where it's kind of like hard looking through your book and having like, hey, yeah, this creature is familiar with this biome and this is familiar with... There's that hard disconnect of, well, yeah, like I'm familiar with these creatures and where they're typically from or last seen if they roam, but not the actual information of like, all right, I'm X here.
Right.
What I can pull to imagine what would go in it.
Well, I'm just
If
gonna
that
keep
makes
on
sense.
thinking about it.
Yeah. So yeah, you're definitely paying attention, thinking, I mean, about your book or whatnot. Somebody, go ahead and roll me a d20.
I'm doing it.
I got
Oh
it.
yeah, did my 19 get me anything?
14.
I hate you.
That's what you get for not using real dice. Stupid idiot.
Your 19 getting you anything.
You thought he said 19?
No. This
No,
is for
this
my
was-
roll before.
His roll before when we got caught up into the books and the book exchange and all of that good stuff.
And even if you did think that, you gonna be a narc?
Yeah, I was.
Not cool, bro. Not cool.
Hey, it's good to be honest, guys.
It's not.
19. With given that, thinking back, trying to like pry from like what you or necessarily Wen or Darzeld knew of what the Shimmering Waste or why it's this kind of natural barrier. For one, the kind of landscape of it, whereas it's pretty flat going this direct westwards direction, kind of, if you made it to the other side, there is like a sheer cliff face that is a good... kind of jagged in spots, but between like 100 to 200 feet, that kind of overlook the Shimmering Waste, that kind of circle around. It just kind of as a, at least from your knowledge, naturally kind of formed either a kind of a tectonic shift or something that made the kind of landscape just this natural kind of cliff that descends down. That in itself makes it very hard to, I mean, if you were to traverse across, be able to scale up with any type of army or enemies or whatnot.
Are we going towards that?
I know what causes those.
You would be if you
Okay.
if you with the intent of getting to Eldermoon. You guys are only traveling. I mean, let me pull a map up. Give you actual
Just a container
estimates.
into the Shimmering Waste.
Right. I mean, even with the about 2 days or that would be your total travel to get to the border. I mean, your rough day and a half, like just kind of curving in and then south to go like that direct line there.
Mm-hmm.
It would probably roughly be between like 5 to 6 days to get all the way across. Again, just at that general kind of travel pace. Now, by all means, if there's double speed or flying or other faster forms of travel, you could probably shorten that up. But just the kind of natural shape of the area itself acts as like for one, a natural barrier. I don't want to say specifically. It's that touch. It's that tiptoeing around.
Can I roll a nat 20 right now? Will you say it?
Sure, go for it. But if you don't, I won't tell you anything.
Oh. Hey, you're close, bro.
Look. 20.
There are dangerous
It's a
creatures
nat 20.
that
Oh my god. It
can reside within. For your old brain, those of
Igor gonna get his dick sucked.
Oh.
Nat
of an insectoid nature. Don't look at me like that.
Son of a bitch.
Like, you know, a certain mage hunter.
No.
Okay.
But it is a very, for the most part,
I just want to clarify that isn't nat 20.
I do see it.
Okay.
It is a very barren and empty environment with typically, harsher weather storms, and I will say oddly enough, near the center of, for you recalling and really thinking, throughout, even seasonal, in the dry summers, in the cold, harshest winters, there are the occasional crackle and thunderstorms that brew within the kind of central area of the Shimmering Wastes.
Fine, we'll go to the center, Michael. Jeez, fine.
You guys don't have to go anywhere.
I
You
guess
tell
we'll go
me
to
where
the
you're
center.
going.
I guess we'll go.
Do you share any of that?
I mean, no. Not right now.
Okay.
He's like, wait, guys.
I'm just like thinking to myself. I mean, I'll probably share at some point.
Yeah, Yuzar's just scratching his beard like, what you thinking about?
I will
Like-
tell you about the insect creatures in a little bit. Don't worry. I'll help you think of more stuff.
Yazar's like starts daydreaming, like, what am I thinking of right now? He wakes up and Gundrix is like centimeters from
I know
his
you're
face.
thinking of something.
Yeah, I know you're thinking of animals.
Yeah.
What are you thinking of?
Yeah.
Tell
What
me!
insect creature? Other creatures?
Afarian,
Yeah.
are you sleeping? Are you hanging out? Are you paying attention? What are you doing up there?
I'm definitely on top of the car.
Are you on it?
No, I'm paying attention, but like you said, it's like that just really intense white right now, isn't it?
Yep. Roll a perception check for me. If you're keeping an eye and paying attention.
Oh, who's the DM here, Chase?
This guy.
What?
Alright, switching seats.
8.
8.
It's really white.
It is really white, and
It's like
again,
a
with it
flashbang,
being
you're like-
now through some travel and the sun kind of in spots peeking through the clouds, luckily enough, no heavy snowfall or flurry, just still that kind of cold, frigid air keeping the snow kind of at bay, or what present snow is there. There is, again, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just him. Just.
Just rambling and cursing about.
I dropped something.
Oh, cheap pop. There is Afarian. You can kind of peek off. It looks to be about a good. Again, it's hard to see with the glint. Maybe 100 or so feet out, like kind of just off the path you're traveling. There looks to be kind of like a change in the terrain slightly, with just a small mound. Again, hard to tell the height of whatever mound it is with the distance, and just again almost that like looking in towards the sun, but like having just the reflection off this like barren white landscape. But there looks to be some type of movement on top of the mound.
And you said it's like out, like up ahead and to the left?
Yeah, like a good like 100 or so feet. Again, hard to tell the distance with
leaning
like
forward, squinting.
the glare in your 8-year-old.
Gundrix is driving up in the front right
Yeah.
now, right? So I guess I'm like leaning towards like the front of the cart, trying to like really see my. Hey, dude,
Do you see that?
Shut
Up there on the left?
Chase, you have egg and shit all
Oh,
over
look.
your notebook.
Where?
Roll perception check.
Nice.
Can I have what's his face assist me?
That's so funny.
Fly
So
boy.
random.
I thought you were gonna say pirates. I'm like, what's his thing?
Oh well.
Paws come out.
Thanks for telling me.
17.
17.
I'm just gonna move that.
Looking in and kind of like focusing in more kind of on his, call it probably like the height difference from him being up a little higher and getting more of kind of the glare and the reflection. You can make it out. It definitely looks to be just, I mean, some type of elevated, still snow covered. You can kind of make out some flecks of like probably a large stone or a rock covered with snow, but it looks to be some type of about medium sized or so, like some humanoid creature, just kind of like waving, and it looks to be attempting to try to signal you.
Is
I'm
this
gonna
being
send-
relayed to anybody?
I haven't.
So
told
far,
Joel.
these two outside of the wagon
I'm gonna
just
send
casually talking.
I'm gonna send John over to kind of take a closer peek.
Okay.
And I'm gonna slow down because I don't trust anyone. Fuck
That's
this
perfectly
guy.
fine.
So we're
What?
so
Why are we
noticing.
slowing?
So yeah, everybody, I mean, would notice start to kind of a slow as you said, John.
If I heard that you yell that out, I'll like duck down like I kind of normally do and be like,
Oh, I think we spotted somebody up ahead on the left. Gundrix is slowing down to check it out.
All right.
Are you
be
getting
wary.
another off drop, Gundrix?
No.
Okay.
You gotta just like glaring at me.
Do they offer us muffins, Michael?
He offers muffins.
Do they offer
Have you done anything to warrant getting muffins?
Can we
What do you
anything to
mean?
warrant getting poisoned? I don't know.
By that logic, I should have
Just
known
living.
muffins, bro.
So, Gundrix, as you've kind of like, you two kind of relay a little bit to it, and you've come to kind of like a slower pace. You send John over, and John kind of does a couple circles and kind of flies back to like relay to you. Looks to be a very warm dressed individual. The kind of leather and furs that they're wearing from you kind of having more selling, trade, bartering kind of skills. Looks to be, I mean, of a finer, higher end, more material. Still kind of hard to make out like necessary facial features or anything, as they've got kind of like a big fur hood on and half mask to try to stay and keep warm with the colder weather. They don't seem to have a nice fancy thermal cube in their pocket.
curious, isn't it?
I guess I'll pull up to him then.
And all of us hop out like a clown car.
As you start pulling and head in that direction.
I like that.
Be aware, Gundrix.
Yes.
There are creatures here
Okay.
that could be a threat to us.
Well,
What kind of creatures?
Not humanoid, insectoid.
it's not terribly early, and I have to use the bathroom, so we'll take a quick little break,
Ah!
get snack stuff, and
They're
then get
insectoids. Before the break.
Give me more information!
Roll.
Insight check.
Reality.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Roll an
kinda
insight
different.
check as, I mean...
That it's real or that it's like something.
You can insight...
Like illusory.
Yeah.
Some
Go ahead,
type
roll
of
an insight
spell.
check. You
4.
gotta stay focused. 4.
Sorry, I am focused.
Yeah, I mean, there's a man, like, waving towards you, trying to signal and wave
You
you
have
down.
inspiration.
I ain't using it for this, and I don't trust that man.
That's fine.
Or woman.
No,
I
they
don't
look-
know.
As
I
you
don't
start
care.
kind of, like, turning
Person.
towards and making your way in that direction, you can start to make out some more, like, a small cluster of, like, decently sized, like, large stones that have been, I mean, snowed on. And you can tell, like, from kind of still, I mean, good 30, 40 feet away, just as you're slowly getting closer, there's been, like, some pacing and disturbance of the snow on top of...
Go on.
I know. Just
Give him the fucking
giving, like,
stink eye.
yeah, just, like, trying to get... We're gonna look, like, just at the wall and, like, give you a... But, it definitely looks like there's been some, like, disturbed snow kind of towards the left side of the rock. And this individual, just, again, medium-sized creature, big, fluffy fur, looks to be, I mean, very fine material, not more expensive. Getting a little bit closer, has kind of sort of like a little bit of like a either a potbelly, almost pregnant look, if you will. But upon getting closer, I mean, he starts kind of shouting out in your direction. Do you understand Undercommon?
Are you a fucking thief?
Undercommon?
Undercommon.
I do not think so.
And so yeah, he starts shouting. It sounds to be a masculine
Wow, man.
voice coming through, but you do not comprehend or understand what this guy is signaling or asking of you. You guys can start. I mean, again, being in the vicinity, you hear some foreign voice. I mean, calling out in some language. You guys, I'm pretty sure nobody.
Do I see the person at this point?
I mean, you're in the wagon. I mean, if you're actively like.
I mean, yeah, I would have like peek. If they said that there's a person out there, I would have
Let's
peeked
just start
out.
yelling in different
Yeah, I would have
languages.
probably peeked out too.
Then yeah, I mean, you guys. I
And all
mean,
of us are like,
just bloop. Like, oh, fucking clown car.
Yeah. He puts his hands out. He starts popping her heads up.
never mind.
Too many alerts! Yeah, no. Anybody that's like actively trying to look, feel free to roll a perception check. That's what I mean.
I'm perceptive.
I mean, yeah. You guys are getting closer.
17. So wait,
I got
wait,
20, not net.
21. Not
20
17. I
21
did not have
as well.
modifiers.
I also
23.
rolled a 17.
Excuse me. Okay,
What'd you
some
get?
high rolls.
23.
But yeah, I'm just gonna start yelling out "Hey" in different languages.
You begin. I mean, right. I mean, it starts and just starts going in this wide array of.
Abyssal, common, draconic, infernal, primordial.
Common.
Seems to still be coming through. I mean,
Hey.
in whatever this language is, it does not seem to hit on his end to like change tongues by any means, or to a different language. Possibly the only language he knows. But for the rest of you, again, coming up a little bit closer because you're still just kind of slowly encroaching. You haven't stopped or anything, correct?
No.
So the rest of you, I mean, kind of looking out.
I'd like to whisper to Pyrus to be careful.
Just cast comprehend languages
Okay.
I
as an
don't.
action.
On me.
So before you immediately cast and all that, upon kind of just description, looking out, yeah, there seems to be like a little cluster of like what look to be like solid rocks. You can see some kind of disturbance or upturning of the snow. It's not that nice like solid sheet. You guys can make out there's like these flecks of almost like a black glass-like material kind of scattered through around the base of this solid like rock slate stone.
Go on.
Just
Bro.
you're just gonna have to give me a minute if you're gonna keep looking at me like that.
I'm just suspicious.
No, that's fine. That's fine. You can be suspicious, especially with your guys' track record.
You mean your track record?
Oh, you're
Trying
gonna
to
insult
kill us?
the DM. Okay.
I'm just saying.
But
Am I
through,
wrong?
especially a lot of you guys, through the kind of higher 20 rolls, yeah, definitely kind of a bigger disturbance towards like the leftward sides look to continue.
Did his cart hit it?
Did his cart hit it?
Yeah, the big rock.
You don't see a sign of a cart, at least from like your angle that you're coming onto it. But the rest of you, again, kind of that, just well kind of paced, most of the snow on top of this stone kind of worn down. You can definitely tell it is a physical rock. Looks to be, I mean, at least, again, from this distance, like an actual legitimate person calling out for whatever aid and help. And again, these kind of flecks of possibly like kind of a tanner, kind of sand-ish, but then also kind of this dark and black, almost glass-like material kind of scattered about the base of the heavy stone. You say, yeah, fuck it, sure, I'll just cast Comprehend Languages.
Like, are you upset that he cast Comprehend Languages?
You know what? I'll cast tongues as well.
Hold on. Just want to double check my understandings.
Michael, I'm casting.
Hey, you can guess whatever you want, Igor.
Again,
As long as
wish.
you have it prepared.
Damn it.
You cast.
That's a one spot I
You
didn't
wish
prepare
to
today.
cast
I have
comprehend
something
language.
before my leg.
Wish?
No, you know how he always wants to cast fireball?
Yeah. Do you have a something of fireball?
Yeah.
Necklace of fireball?
No.
So,
Next
the voice
fireball.
calls out, and again, you can,
Wand of fireball?
upon getting closer and now understanding the language, there's definitely kind of like a sense of urgency in this individual's voice of just, are you here to help? Are you helping?
He's
If so, you must hurry.
He's asking for help.
I'll
Oh,
cast
help.
tongues.
What does he need help with?
Hey, you okay?
No, no, I need help.
I just said he's asking for help.
Speed up.
I need help! I need help! Are you here to help? It's so urgent! Are you okay?
Are you cool?
No, I need help!
You speed up. I mean, it wouldn't take very much longer. I mean, to kind of close the distance there. My wagon was destroyed. I'm kind of stranded here.
Insight.
Go ahead and roll insight.
I believe him.
Oh, what was his wagon?
14.
14.
I can't speak to invention.
Eagle
Yeah.
Man.
Again, body language looks like very shaken. Definitely seems to be like a nervousness and kind of almost stutter to his voice. Upon kind of like getting up towards like the kind of side of this rock outcropping, if you will. Afar in, mainly you kind of still being up top, kind of keeping your eye out and kind of carrying on your last leg looking off. You can see kind of across the way on the opposite side of the rock, if you're coming from the opposite direction, you can see the kind of up shoveling of much more snow and more of these kind of scattering of either sand or this glass-like material and kind of a trailed running footprints like leading towards this kind of rock outcropping and a few kind of like broken remains of what probably used to be a wagon. It was destroyed right over that way. Like, I know I need to get out of here.
Get on, let's go.
And kind of just jumps on next to you.
And he's warm now.
he is very warm there.
While we're going, I'm gonna ask him, what happened?
So you're going again, still just immediate kind of get going. Kind of just catches his breath for a moment again. There's some creatures that are here. You won't see them coming. I'm not familiar with this area. I was trying to travel through, out of nowhere from beneath. These giant, almost like centipede monsters. It came from nowhere.
That's what I'm thinking right now.
Do I know what they are?
Flipping through, I mean, you have a couple ideas from in your book that, I mean, lead you to at least, I mean, and again, as kind of the descriptions and everything.
Go ahead. Sorry. I just
Pinpoint you to a certain named creature, but as he kind of describes it more, and I mean, you can still hear it as this kind of like sanded, dark, but has almost this kind of like granulated texture to it. That's where it kind of like twerks a little bit in your head to where like, well, no, hey, I thought it was this, but that doesn't sound right.
ask him if he minds if I read his mind to remember.
you care if he reads your mind? Take a peek at the monster?
Tell him I'm a wizard.
He's a wizard. So we can try and figure out what it is.
And you see him kind of like hold on to like his like puts his hand like on his belly a little bit and kind of like recoils a little bit and just that seems rather intrusive.
May, I say in Celestial to May. Please calm him.
I don't. I'm gonna say to him
Just
in
strokes his cheek,
Celestial.
like
Why?
calm down.
I mean, he is right. It is kind
what's
of
your name?
You can't
intrusive.
understand me.
Oh fuck! Never mind. Why?
I need to read his mind.
Why?
He's panicked.
The name's Dunner.
What
Nice.
happened to
Man
him?
of culture.
He was
That's a
attacked
shit
by
name.
creatures. I want to know what kind of creatures attacked him.
This shot's gonna be named like Dwayne.
I guess I'm gonna do calm emotions.
So can you tell me a little bit more about the monsters? What did they do?
Okay, you're casting Calm Emotions. And is the creature of your choices or just everybody?
It's anyone within 60 feet of me. If you choose to fail it,
I mean, we're calm.
it's a
so
charisma
fine.
saving.
It's like if you're on like Adderall.
So you can change. Yeah.
You're on a Xanax, bro. So cool.
You voted 4.
Your experience is not universal.
I'm just gonna
Half a Xan,
like
now I'm
if he's like
pounding on a
frightened
man.
or anything,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make him like kind of calm down, take a deep breath, know we're here to help him.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, you having like, with you guys still kind of, I'm assuming kind of talking through like the window
Yeah.
slide and you're still moving into, or more westward, and having the kind of the conversation, you can see that, well, I guess before that, he definitely, I mean, you can tell just by body language and kind of like, still kind of heavily breathing, just again, catching himself, but the emotions and if there was like the intensity to like, oh shit, like hold on, like what type of situation, like I just clearly was in a terrible situation, now they want to cast spells on me, like oh shit, maybe I jumped the wrong ship. Kind of sort of as you're talking to him, but is everybody else just kind of like willingly failing?
Yeah, I mean,
I resist.
Hey, you certainly can.
no,
I mean,
I'll resist as well.
that is up to you. Make your charisma save.
19.
So yeah, it does not
I-
affect you. You can still be angry if you want.
You can still be
I-
pissed off.
I
you little
I
grumpy
turn to you
pants.
again and I ask, now ask him again if he minds if I, or inform him I'm going to read his mind.
Do you
To
care
help
if he
us.
takes a peek now?
Roll a persuasion check for me.
21.
21. That's fine.
Tell him to just be thinking of the creatures.
Just be thinking of the creatures. We're not gonna go for anything else. Go
Alright.
ahead. He said it's okay.
Understood.
I'll cast Detect Thoughts on him.
As I mean, the detect thoughts kind of go off, and you focus in on this individual, and you get a variety of sizes. Some of these creatures, I mean, about the size of a horse. There's one or two that seem to be much larger than a horse that could possibly swallow a horse. Very much these kind of multi-legged centipede-like creatures that have like these very
Sorry, I just wanted to say, as I'm doing this,
Mhm.
I'm reiterating to him what I'm seeing,
okay.
just so he can think of shit. And I'll say
Yeah.
I'll say it to him in, I mean, I guess common. If the guy doesn't seem to understand common.
So
And also everyone else can hear them too.
but these almost like bone-like legs and appendages with these either like chitin scales that almost look like exposed bone or like an exoskeletons, with these kind of like heavy fan wing-like frills, almost like a cobra. But yeah, at least from his experience, there was this initial just kind of burst out of nowhere as he's trying to make his way through this area. It seems that he'd been stranded for
100 years.
just about a day.
Oh my god.
Just about a day. His cart was destroyed. His horse was eaten. And yeah, he's been stranded there on that rock, kind of just...
There's no other people there with him?
He's traveling alone.
Relay that as well.
Yeah, everything I see I pretty much just say out loud.
Hey, would you like something to eat?
What?
How long were you there?
His cart
He was
destroyed.
there for
Kind of like
day.
looking up towards the sun, just almost a day. If you have food to spare,
I'll pop out some rations and hand him some rations and water.
Yeah, he kind of like takes a glove off, pulls down his mask, and has like a lighter pale, like purple skin. Still kind of has the hood. No, he pulled the hood down.
So, sorry.
Yep,
Sorry.
you're good. You're good.
He's
He's enjoying your rations. I mean, doesn't. It's like, yeah, he's parched, he's hungry, he's famine, like he's eating.
2 questions. 1, did the creatures actively go after him, and he just happened to escape? And 2, was it just once he got onto the stone, meaning he wasn't like on the ground running, and he got on the stone and they left?
From having the open kind of mind, from this kind of scenario, very much a Tremors-like scenario.
Okay, yeah. That
Do I
sounds
know what
gross.
it was?
Again, through the description, the coloring doesn't seem right. Could be something of the same kind of descendant or family, but you do have the Remoraz that kind of keeps reoccurring and popping into your head.
Do I know what they are?
Go ahead and roll a nature check for me.
Nature.
It's in nature.
I mean, it's
Revealing lore about some
Probably
animal.
not. 11.
Kind of.
11?
Yeah.
No.
Oh well.
Seems like a crazy big scary bug.
Yeah.
So
But I know that
to it.
they're usually from the Arctic.
At least what the notes and everything that are written in the book and everything, you'd be familiar with it. Yeah, like if it is this, it's not common for them to be wherever here. They're more in the.
What I was trying to say
Listening to
something
it, does
earlier.
anything come to my mind?
Go ahead
Oh.
and roll a nature check for me.
I got a question for you, Igor.
Can I ask my thing first?
Sure.
Okay, I ask, if cart destroyed and horse eaten,
25.
should we be going through here? I
Uh,
do not want a nice cart and nice horse to be eaten.
I agree with that, but
It's strange to me that I'm the only one that is concerned about our cart. And
I'm just really calm right now.
Let's say,
So-
before you guys
I
get
wanna be all
more
chilling.
conversation, Cyril, for your side of things, you probably not having any direct experience with one of these creatures, but again, it's kind of the same thing that like Gundrix has been kind of thinking in just about. They're typically these kind of blue-scaled, chitinous, giant, centipede-like creatures that ambush and kind of wait in the cold in the winter, burying beneath the snow. So it doesn't really make sense, and the colors seem kind of off, but all the other descriptions kind of land on what this Remoraz or
it's an
would be.
Alolan Remoraz.
Yeah.
a Galarian, thank you. But Sarah was kind of thinking about that as you guys are having this kind of discussion.
I feel I'm only one scared of cart and horse.
I agree. I don't want to lose the cart or horse again either.
Again.
Don't ask. But yeah, I'd prefer not to lose it again.
Again?
Yes, I think that all of us are on the same page there. But if we keep making movement, I'm sure that these creatures can track us. If they're still around.
Great.
So we should not move.
Igor,
Well, if we don't move, we can't get to our destination.
you're from the Arctic, aren't
So
you,
we
Igor?
move fast.
Our cart will be eaten. I think. I am from cold.
Have you ever heard of a Remoraz?
Have I ever heard of a Remoraz?
Roll a history check for me.
Hey, roll that
You
20.
know that's my strongest suit! 2.
Damn, close. What is yours at the end?
I will say, for
Like when they ask me things and I roll like negative intelligence.
yeah. Well, I think like specifically too, because I mean it makes it interesting, or more so for like specifically how Igor is and everything. Igor seeing such a creature probably would have like a, oh, that's a that, but from Igor's perspective and the more kind of like simplistic tribe life, probably doesn't call it a Remorat
Yeah,
type of
it probably
deal,
has its
like,
own name,
right.
its own like identity.
So like, oh hey yeah, no, you should have just said blah blah.
Yeah, horse eater.
Big firebug, like something. I mean, so the name Remoraz in the description doesn't necessarily.
I just looked up a
sit
Remoraz
to-
and that is horrible face.
Oh my god.
So
No, I've
We should
never heard
fight
of
it, I
anything
think.
like this. Big bug? No, only big bug, big spider.
Big scary bug. Is there a little sketch in the book?
there is a little sketch, and I mean, if you have it and you're kind of like
I'll flip to the page
flipping
and show
to it,
him.
and I mean, with being like just kind of like sketched out with like pen and no real color, just kind of like,
Oh, fuck.
Where were you?
You
Oh,
are
ask
fucking-
him where he was going.
Where were you headed, if you don't mind me asking?
I do
We
mind.
could perhaps bring him there if it's on offer.
If we're heading in the same direction.
he
He doesn't remember.
he doesn't,
remember what you mean. Or where he's at.
And he's 5'5".
Call him Cody.
Kinda just
See if he
like-
responds.
brushing himself off a little bit
So
and
dumb.
just kind of like, very dry. You have water.
I handed him some water.
Very
earlier.
dry.
Takes a it's just old
He already
ration.
had some, and when I hand him the
Yeah.
ration, I hand him water too.
It's like
Perfect, so, yeah,
shelf-stable,
he-
horrible food.
Takes a it's built to last, not for taste.
It's not real good.
I got lots of it too.
He takes a drink and just kind of clears his throat a little bit. And apologies, I was heading to Cragwell.
Do I know where Cragwell is?
Roll a history check.
Me looking at a huge crag in the Shimmering Wastes.
13.
I mean, you've heard of Cragwell. It's definitely kind of western, but kind of specifically where it is without pulling up a map.
Off to California.
It's something.
And is he still just not speaking common?
Yeah, he's speaking undercommon.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm just like,
Yeah. I mean, there seems to be this kind of back and forth. I mean, you would have picked up on like Uzaris asking Gundrix to ask him something, and then it kind of answering back and forth, but very much that kind of like communicator barrier.
What language are you speaking, if you don't mind me asking?
My native tongue of Undercommon.
Oh. I don't think any of us actually speak that language.
It's
You're speaking it to me right now, bro.
you speak it very fluently.
Oh, I cast a spell. It lets me speak to people.
Oh,
I cast it on myself, so.
that is very useful.
That it is.
I could not tell the difference. The dialect through your arcane ability is fantastic.
Is this guy obviously? Is he a
Gundrix
drow?
blushes.
Yeah. Looks to be a drow from. I mean, like if you like peek out
Take his hoodie
from,
down,
like,
the sun!
Yeah.
very much like paler, kind of like purple skin, longer, dark, kind of almost black hair.
Ask him.
And again, not
it's-
too out of sorts.
Okay.
You guys ran across, I mean, a good amount of. I mean, there was Eisen, Ingen. I mean, right in Cheecham at that kind of like mixing pot kind of town with them.
And his name was what? What was this guy?
Dunner.
Dunner.
Your mom.
Nice. Donor.
Such a shitty name. Who would ever name anyone anything remote close to that? Who?
Damn, I don't know why, but I just have the feeling that I need my laptop this weekend. I don't know where that's coming from.
I have an extra laptop if somebody needs a laptop.
Fine, I guess.
Crap.
What are your plans to get through this area? Where are you all headed?
We're heading down to Elder Moon, and our plans were to haul ass through as fast as we could.
That kind of thinks to himself. Do you plan on resting somehow, or where?
If we find a decent spot. I don't think it's a great idea to stop if there are Remoraz
Well,
around.
it'd be quite the haul then.
Yeah, hopefully we can stop, but I'd rather not get eaten.
Staying alive is definitely a priority, yes.
What about you? What were your plans for getting through it?
I was trying to transport some goods, but most of them kind of just like looking back the direction you guys have now been traveling didn't seem to make it.
I'm gonna send John back to see what was there. See if there's anything left.
Okay.
Oh,
Go ahead and roll a perception check for John. It'll take him a minute since you guys have like been actively traveling further away through. I mean, conversating.
Be a 16.
16. Looking through what's kind of left and doing some just kind of like low circles. There definitely looks to be kind of like that main disturbance of like something erupting from beneath. A scattering of wood. You can now see a few of, or John kind of reports back and sees kind of a splattering and spray of probably horse blood. No remnants directly of said horse, but from just kind of John's aerial perspective, looks to just be, I mean, loose breakage of kind of crates. There look to be a couple possible like rolls of fine cloth or linen that could possibly remains, but whatever size cart or how much his quote load or haul was,
It's gone.
yeah, it's probably gone. I mean, you can go back and dig and check.
I will not be doing that.
Fine, you can go back and dig and check.
Well, I'm sorry about the loss of your stuff. I know that sucks.
It's very unfortunate. I was hoping, again, not terribly familiar with the area, hoping to make the quickest route through to the west, and failed to do my research.
And he was headed to
Cragwell.
Crack
Crab.
pipe.
Now that I know what we're expecting, because I think they're Remoraz, I'm gonna tell Pyrus and John, watch the fucking ground for anything. Like, I'm gonna tell them in, like,
you
what
see
we're
Pyrus
watching for.
humping the ground. He's like, I'm fucking the ground, like you said.
Pyrus is very,
Go
very
ahead
astute.
and roll 2 perception checks for me.
I don't even know Pyrus's perception.
It should be on your sheet.
I'm pulling it up right now. Plus 12, cool. We have 14.
Okay. Yeah, Pyrus, I mean, nuzzles and kind of acknowledges. I mean, he's keen on the lookout.
And John got a 20.
Okay. So John kind of flies up and just kind of keeping pace and doing these kind of like wide circles above the cart.
John is so
A good
focused on
20
the
or
ground,
so
he starts
feet.
running into it. Oh god.
Dunk, 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 dunk. I'm also going to let the people behind us know what's going on with our Remoraz.
Okay. So, what details do you fill them in with?
The details that are in the book that I know of. And what he's told me, because obviously they burrow and attack, you know.
Okay. So, for the lot of you, through Gendrix. Pulling up your book.
I believe it's just vivid descriptions and no weaknesses.
So, you get a very detailed, vivid, I mean, if you pass around or even show kind of this, kind of, looks to be one of the more, like, well-done sketches of this giant centipede-like creature, big, bulbous, kind of buggy eyes, these large, kind of like bone-like fins and centipede-like appendages. Again, mostly native to like the Arctic and the frigid cold, so where, how, or why, and again, the kind of description and coloring from these kind of like darkened brown, sandy scales versus the kind of like piercing blue typical color that's kind of described in the passages is a little not conclusive.
Enough to make Igor not recognize them.
Yeah, there you go. But yes, any additional warnings of big, giant, burrowing, scary blue bug?
Watch the ground.
Igor takes his flask.
Are you all right?
Does
Oh.
Uzar's drink in tow?
Yes, I'm
I'm
perfectly
drinking water.
fine. I'm not worried about it.
Poker face. Flawless.
Deception roll.
No.
I think that Igor
13.
is just afraid
Okay,
of
15.
bugs in general.
I like to think Igor's like passive deception is like the -2. Like, no, not scared, sir.
Actively sweating.
I just a lot of strange things you guys draw to you.
Igor, I'm not gonna let anything happen to you.
I might.
Do you promise?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I promise.
I just with the various creatures that you guys have shown me, a little scary. I miss my pet polar bear.
But you are a polar bear. The passionate polar bear. Remember that.
No, I'm Igor.
I know, but your nickname, remember?
No.
That was
Oh.
his nickname in the room.
Well, that was your nickname.
Igor, do you know what a nickname is?
I'm not named Nick.
Who is this Nick you speak?
This is Nick.
I'm not saying you're named Nick. Do you know what a nickname is? Same word.
I know
nickname.
his name is Nick.
No, nickname. That's in one word.
His name is Nick.
No,
The little man with the...
no. There are some people that call you the passionate polar bear.
I miss my little polar bear. I let
What
him
was your
go.
polar bear's name?
Polar bear.
Good name.
To the point.
Yeah.
His name was Polar Bear.
Yeah. Don't worry, Igor. You got nothing to worry about.
Will you get them if they try to eat me or horse or you?
I'll try.
Or you?
We all got your back.
You can use magic.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot.
Well, to me, your strength is magic.
I am magic.
To me, your biceps are magical. I wish I had those.
You used to when you were fighter.
Right, back in the day.
Yes, little bit.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Igor, how's your spider egg doing?
Say the kind of small talk as you guys are going far in. There is what kind of catches your attention from being up on top. There is the kind of familiar cry and call from John, and as he kind of like swoops down, kind of like back behind you guys as you're traveling, you kind of like look and like follow the line of sight. You can see almost like similar to like a molehill, just kind of like surface up
God damn it.
and start to begin trailing you guys, closing in.
Cute.
Guys, I think we might have a visitor to the. It's behind us.
Visitor.
To the caboose.
And I'm gone.
Oh, we have friends.
Wait,
Oh,
did
my
you?
words fell off.
Wait, did you get the one guy to get in the car?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's been in there.
We've
Good,
been,
good, good.
we've
Yeah,
been
yeah,
driving.
you guys have been
Throw
like
him out.
still moving,
Okay.
like this whole conversating and
Okay,
all that.
cool.
The
I
sudden
was like,
takeoff.
I was like, oh
Your
my god,
Dunner
did we just
kind of like
leave
braces
him to
himself
die?
as this pickup.
I was like, did we just leave him to
I'd
die?
like
I will
to use my
invite
racial
them
speak
into
to
the
speak
car.
with
No, those are the
animals.
creatures.
Okay.
I'd like to encourage the horses.
Roll an animal handling check for me.
Oh,
I'm now actively looking outside the car.
What do you say to your animals?
That is an 11.
Okay.
I'd be like,
Come on, let's go, guys. You got this. You're doing
So-
great.
They continue in. Their gallop, pretty much dashing. You're actively kind of pop out
Yeah,
and looking.
I'm just watching it.
Roll a perception check for me.
he said there's visitors at the caboose.
Ooh, 19 plus 5.
Igor gets up to try to let them in.
Let me open the door for you.
Yeah. Igor goes and like opens the door.
Igor, unwanted visitors at the caboose.
Yeah, you can. From this distance, it's it had encroached before you guys started like picking up speed and really hauling ass. a good like 40 or 50 feet out, this very large, just kind of like hump in the snow, just
Oh gosh! This hump in the snow that is humping the snow.
yeah, this mound and hump, just kind of that burrowing, just kind of following in tow with the cart. It seems since like you guys have really picked up, at least currently, it starts to kind of descend, and you guys are making distance further away from it.
Vizaris, what do your gnome eyes see?
It's
John,
going
go
back
ahead and
underground.
looking at-
What is?
The creature.
What creature?
The creature we just talked about.
Oh, I understand.
What? Our visitor?
Do you want me to throw X?
No.
I can throw X very well, Vizaris.
It's alright.
I've seen it. It's good.
It's alright, thank you.
There's about 10 minutes of you guys kind of conversating or watching, door open or shut. After about that point of, again, that brisk hustle, the mound kind of just slowly comes to that kind of burrowing further underground, not disrupting the snow, whether it has given up chase or has just submerged deeper. I mean, you could certainly go back and investigate.
No, I'm good.
We should go back, I think.
I think we
I'm
should.
still hauling ass.
Yeah. You continue to haul ass. With-
For another, like, 20 minutes.
Another hour and a half. The horse is dead as fuck.
Then we're going back to
Horse
normal.
is dead as fuck. That's so funny.
So, as you've kind of hauled and continued to push the horses for that like extra 20 minutes, and go back to kind of like a more casual pace, but still keeping your movement up. I mean, and through traveling this landscape, now kind of it's been a good couple hours now, getting further into this vast wasteland. So now you kind of have the blanket of white, varying kind of degrees of shifting landscape of ever so slight mounds, could be dirt, could be covered rocks, but you almost have like no sight of like the direction you came other than like the fresh tracks. You don't see the foliage in town and everything in the back behind you, but you are getting into that kind of evening dinner hour where the next handful of hours you're going to at least lose light. So whatever you guys are choosing to do from that point, you're still, any discussion, moving, I'm assuming, continuing your pace.
I'd like to send Azaris. You mind sending Snookums out to take a look at those rocks to see if they're actually rocks? Because we're going to need to stop pretty soon and let the horses rest.
Well, that is good. I'm getting very sleepy.
Yeah, sure.
And I have John keeping a lookout, so...
Alright. Yeah.
Send Snookums out, roll an investigation check for me.
For Schnook.
For Schnook?
Investigation
Snooky?
check?
Yes.
Snooky.
Sending her out to, like,
Is it...
physically look at the mounds to determine if they're...
Can I use my senses or no?
Yeah, if you're, like, doing your whole, like, channeling through her, like, looking as she's kind of hopping around in the snow or kind of moving some of it.
Oof, that's not gonna really make a difference.
8. For kind of this period, at least as you're traveling within this kind of hour period, any of these kind of elevation changes you guys think or have as, like, hopeful rocks or some type of solid surface look to just be either piled up snow mounds or nothing really of solid ground.
I can't really see if they're stone. I don't think they are.
It could be, deeper, but at least kind of the surface. Snookum's kind of brushing off some of the snow to best guess estimate.
Would I be
Probably
able to listen
snowbanks.
to the horses' hooves? And listen for sound changes as they gallop?
Roll a perception check.
Can I have John assist me?
Sure. 16. Really kind of keening in and kind of like even lowering yourself in the seat to like really listen in. As they're still kind of moving, you can hear that like fresh compacting of like the snow, and as they kind of, you really focus in on like the secondary set of horses, or mainly like your wheels, as some of that snow has now been disturbed. There's what that kind of light crunching of what possibly could have been either deeper snow or ice seems to be that kind of same either sand, gritty, or glass-like material kind of shifting or breaking under the weight as you guys are traveling. Looks to still be whatever this kind of glass-like terrain currently.
Well, I'm gonna slow down and stop when it gets the point where it's about the correct time, I guess, to start setting up camp.
Be probably another hour travel. I mean, you guys could get through without really, I mean, what is the word? Pushing the horses and risking any kind of exhaustion there before, you kind of lose that light, and this kind of, as the sun begins to kind of set and gets dark, the dark and the night come on rather quickly, and you lose that kind of landscape of white, and it almost just turns into a blanket of darkness with where you guys are currently at, to where almost the surrounding landscape in the sky almost blend at a point to where then you can start seeing the skies or the stars above.
We're stopping, right?
Yeah.
Oh, walls.
You guys kind of slowed to a stop. You start having Dunner next to you start kind of getting worked up again, speaking in that undercommon, which it's been past that hour. So again, just
I'll pop another.
What are we doing?
We gotta stop, let the horses rest. I'm gonna set up an alarm barrier around us, so if anything tries to sneak up on us, I'll know.
Is this wise? Are you capable of handling and taking care of those things?
Should be able to.
Roll a persuasion check for me.
28.
Okay.
Then I'm going to make a
So Michael thinks we could kill
circle
them.
around us
Okay.
with alarm spells.
These are crazy with the music.
Okay. So,
And I'm gonna ask somebody else to take care of the horses.
I'll say the wagon has fully stopped for the rest of you guys.
I'm gonna have John doing circles, just watching for anything that could pique interest, suspicion, anything.
Okay, so John begins flying up. Let me double check the specifics of alarm. And you're ritual casting it, so
I am.
10 minutes an alarm.
They last for 8 hours if I'm within a mile.
So you're making 20-foot cubes around the center of you, correct?
Yep, I'll probably do 4 of them,
Okay.
and then we'll be right in the middle. Of all 4.
Okay.
It doesn't look bad, but I feel like I could do.
So, just in case, for visual purposes
Oh, damn.
for you guys.
I thought that was part of the ice thing.
So,
Wait, this is snow?
No, it's not. It's styrofoam.
I'm sorry.
Salt?
I'm spreading misinformation.
you have wagon in the center.
Just get pissed.
Yeah, you fucking.
Yeah.
You don't have to necessarily do it.
You have all of your freaking horses. Are you keeping them kind of
With the
hooked
wagon.
and sat? Like, okay.
Yep.
You're carrying. You've got. Is it 5 or 6 still?
It's it might be 7.
Because 3.
And then, fill it in with the
We have 5 on your sheet.
Yeah, but we also have
But
these horses.
We never
and
turned in.
I turned in my horse,
So
remember?
like in this con.
Did you?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, then we've
Okay.
only got the 5. So the 3 that are hooked up, and the 2 that have kind of just been like trailing
I'll
behind.
swap 2 of them out.
Okay, that's fine.
So I'm having like the newer, fresher horses hooked up, and
Yeah, because remember I gave mine to the city.
Dom's tail. That's so funny.
It's a zebra I painted, guys. Come on. For some reason, horse minis are expensive.
Oh my goodness, you can tell by that's like a donkey one. Looks like.
Yeah, maybe. I had to mix and match. They're all horses, man.
No,
They're all horses.
Like just this.
Everybody,
Yeah.
for intents purposes for this, is everybody in and staying in the wagon?
I
No.
am.
Igor thinks
I'll
it's a
ask
little
people
musty
to
in there.
care for the horses and keep an eye out
I can
while I
talk
set
about
up an
it.
alarm spell barrier.
Is there a
Plus-
mound around here? Like a stone or something around it?
There.
Farin and I are gonna work out before I cook dinner.
Also, instead of
Okay,
using
Now,
the ritual
when I
spell,
walk in the
I'd like
spot,
to use my
this is
chalk.
what I see.
Okay.
Everybody stop and stare
So that way
at
it's
me.
instantaneous and not.
There is a mound over this direction. Whether it's actual stone or just snow,
Right.
you're uncertain. I guess theoretically, I mean, if you guys are kind of stopping and positioning this, there would be that one kind of in the vicinity being the closest. You could have parked like right up next to it if you wanted.
Well,
I'd like to stay away from it at first. I'd like to produce flame, control flame, and try and melt the snow off the top.
Hold on, we're still getting initial placement. You've
I don't
set an
trust
alarm.
it yet.
I
I'm
know,
sorry.
and that's fine. But for you and your action to
I would
be
have done
taking
that
care.
before I did any alarms. Sorry.
Okay, but you're swapping horses. You're taking care. You're investigating. You're melting.
I think they're swapping horses. To ask them to.
I'm not.
It's like
I would have asked the party to swap.
Well, and that's why I said if you guys are slowing to a stop, nobody was talking about a plan or what was going on. Just all right, wagon stop. Gundrix is out doing stuff, and everybody else is hanging out. Unless you guys tell me differently.
Yeah, I was gonna go over and investigate, or at least send Snookums to go fly on it and see if she can tell what it is.
If he's doing that, then I'm not gonna burn it.
You guys are not gonna stand, but yeah, you're over there. So you send Snookums over.
Yeah, I do the same thing like I did before.
It does look to be solid rock.
Okay.
It's not a very large pad, but it is solid rock.
So. All right.
The rest of you are in the wagon still, or you stepped out because it's musty.
Because I think it's musty.
Is there anywhere you're kind of walking around or just hanging out?
I'm gonna look, see that it's just like a thing of like snow. Set my cube on the ground next to me and just start working out. Do my
Okay.
nighttime workout.
Okay.
Yell for Farin to come out too.
I would.
Afarian, and you want to be just like right at the exit, or
Oh, that's fine there.
okay. Afarian, you have your buddy calling for an evening workout.
Farin, it is that time of night.
All right, I'm gonna. I'm just on top of the cart. Ugh. All right, I'm coming.
I can
down.
go up there if you'd like.
No, I'm coming down, and I just roll off the top of the cart.
Make an athletics check for me.
Face
Land
first.
on-
Knock yourself out.
Caleb goes to the top of the cart. They're gonna stay there.
I don't know my athletics.
Yeah.
Like
I'm
I
gonna
said
go to
to
the
Eden,
stone.
there's an Afarian sweat stain, Afarian print sweat stain.
God.
on the-
You said athletics.
Michael, I go to the stone.
Okay. You go hang out over by the stone.
That's gonna be an 18.
18. You catch yourself. It's not a very far drop. You're fine. May, you're hanging out in the cart still.
I'm in the cart. I'm chilling.
That's fair. That's fair. That'd be vibes.
There be vibes in the cart right now.
So, the rest of you, I mean, Gundrix, you've worked your way around making your alarms with the chalk.
How many did that use?
If we're talking 20-foot cubes, and you want a full encompass around yourselves,
Yes.
that. I mean, if we. 1, 2, 3, 4. About 6.
Okay.
About 6 charges.
Done.
Farin, can I teach you how to braid my hair?
Is that today's workout plan?
Is that mid-workout finger dexterity?
I just my
It's as you guys are doing like group squats.
I like typically members of my family would braid my hair, and I'm kind of missing it.
I would love to do that for you.
It's like
As a-
I will say that
wow.
because of Jesus, these horses.
The horses are dying.
Yeah, I need to get bases on these guys. Or just better horses. With making your circle, you're probably more so hanging out from making your kind of radius circle, finishing up at least to start your evening.
And also, I have an extra set of these of Arian. I do not know if you would like them, but we are in winter and it is cold. I had them because Jackal wanted me to carry them. But I have an extra pair of these if you would like them. And I hold out my extra set of crampons.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what crampons are?
No.
They are a
No one
crampon.
else does?
A crampon is a metal plate with spikes that is strapped to the sole of a shoe. A creature wearing crampons can't fall prone while moving across slippery ice. They help
Damn.
me because I slip very easy.
I'm quite clumsy myself sometimes.
Oh, he already has them on his shoes, doesn't he?
He has the like Winterland boots of the Winterland that essentially would do the same thing. You ignore difficult terrain by snow or ice.
He moves, ignore difficult terrain, and now he can't fall prone.
So yeah, you could affix them to your shoes.
And I can just go ahead and do that.
Yeah, I'll put them. You know what? I'll put them on right now.
Okay, I
keep
just
working it. And I throw them. I'm just kidding. I don't.
and then we can do our workout.
Thank you.
So, I will, for the purposes of this and you guys, is
Oh, fuck.
what?
Yeah, I hate when he walks like away from the table to grab something.
visual, man.
Pulls out a life-size model of one of the.
So this rolls up on you.
Yeah.
So yeah, this thing just pops up on you guys.
Oh, a bit
No,
of
no,
a
no, no, no.
rope action going. Oh.
He's probably setting up the big alarm circle.
You gonna
Yeah.
tie me up with that, Michael?
Maybe I made
It
it.
only ain't big enough.
You know, it's not. So, screw my extra visual.
That's all right though.
There's a big alarm if something happens to come through and trigger it. But you've swapped out horses. You've cleared off and officially figured out that this is some sort of solid earth rock. You've finished your alarms, horses taken care of. Dunner's still kind of just like in the front, checking, just kind of being anxious.
Gundrix.
These two, have been kind of in their workout / braid.
Gundrix.
I haven't taught him yet. It's
Oh,
gonna be
okay.
later.
So
I was just
yeah,
asking
talk
for
about
info.
braiding
Yeah.
and currently working out.
Gundrix, if
Possibly
you don't
breathing.
mind, could you keep our new friend calm? I wouldn't want him to panic and run if these things attack.
I can try. No
You're
promises.
the only one that can communicate with him.
No promises. I can give it a go. I guess I'll go over to chat with him again.
You just kind of make your way over, just kind of chit-chatting, keeping
No, I'm
keeping
getting
him.
back up on the cart.
Okay. Put Pyrus out there. Try to make you not fall over. There you go. Pyrus is hanging out with you.
Igor,
Still keeping a keen eye out.
Yes.
Igor, once you're done, I would recommend getting in the cart.
We've been in cart so long it smells a little bad.
What about getting on top of the cart?
I would not like to disturb Ciro.
Listen, he recommended. It's only important if he suggests it. It's fine.
What is the difference?
Guys,
No, I
please.
usually do things when he suggests it.
Oh.
We
recommending
need to
a whole
run
different
quickly.
You need to run
Foreign,
quickly.
please.
I don't know very fast.
Just-
Where are we going?
When you're done, get on top of the cart.
Get on top of cart. Can I get
How
on
much
the
longer we got?
under
How
cart?
many more reps? How many sets? I'm not feeling
no.
the burn yet.
How many sets? 124.
Look, me and Uzars actually agree on something. It'd probably be a good idea to listen to that.
That's a strong case. Let's hurry up and get this.
I mean,
Okay, now we have 123.
then I'm gonna let the guy know, like, hey, if we see anything, we're out. Like, we're bolting.
Okay. So you guys are just kind of waiting throughout the night, trying to stay all vigilant, keeping a watch.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, Uzaris, you are
I'm going
not in
bed
cart.
by.
I know.
I'm going bed by. I'm
Okay.
not
Okay.
watching.
So yeah, like
I
everybody's
did
waiting,
face those
like,
creatures
oh,
come.
this is fun.
Me too.
In or out of?
But you
In
would
the
be
cart.
best used on top of the cart.
Wait. Oh, in or
Do
out
you
of.
think?
Think about it. They're as tall as the cart, so if they come
I'm a
out,
little nervous.
Oh, I
big.
punch in
Yes,
face.
right.
Good idea. Okay, I get on cart. Get on the cart.
You
It
climb
also
up on
might
top?
be a good idea to hang out closer to the cart.
So you climb
I
up
have a
and
plan.
go meet Sayril. Afarian, are you venturing on top of the cart as well?
Yeah, if we're finished with our workout, I'll go ahead and hop up there.
I'd like to
Russell's
have the
allowing
pirate
you
sit
to.
in my lap.
He's like,
I'm running out of space, but
Russell,
Yeah,
like-
but I was.
Pyrus is up there on your lap.
I just don't want to be on the ground.
Uzaris, you're
fuck some horses, bro.
staying hanging out on the rock?
Yeah.
Okay. So again, for anyone kind of out, everyone other than May, who's just taking a nap.
Looking past that.
May's the reason the cart's so musty, bro. I'll die on the hill.
That
that
soap,
May smells
yo.
bad.
I'm gonna force it, make it can.
Please don't.
The night, it's silent. The kind of anticipation just still kind of builds off of the evening. There's the whatever light conversation you guys are having as there's the first few set of minutes that kind of go by, and again there's just anticipation and nothing really piquing or sparking any interest really comes through and happens. Another like half hour goes by and still this kind of just stale kind of what are we to expect? And nothing really, comes. Anybody outside of the cart, go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
17.
Should I roll one for Pyrus as well?
15.
Hold on, give me a second.
a bitch.
26. Nat 20, 24. Then a nat 1.
Who's for what?
John got the nat 1.
Okay.
No. I got the nat 1. John got the 24.
Perfect.
And Pyrus got the 20 whatever. 26.
What?
Okay. 24.
Guess.
You don't have to.
He's crying right
So,
Hold on.
still
17.
17. How far in did you roll?
15.
15. Okay. So still getting into this night. Actually,
I
say
screwed up
roll.
my roll actually.
Roll again, because technically you have disadvantage because it is
Oh, yeah.
completely pitch black for you.
17.
17.
I forgot to roll with advantage for John.
You got a nat 20, bro.
Yeah,
Right.
that's fine. It's fine.
Oh, what if
I
I
get
get
rolled
another
two
nat
nat
20?
20.
Then everything is perfect.
And he has extra vision at that point.
I can
He's
see through.
true sight.
All right,
I
John,
see
come on. Come
everything.
look behind the map. I mean, come look
Come
behind
on,
the
John.
screen.
He gets behind the DM screen.
He just video game glitches through the ground.
Down
And
behind
No
the screen.
clips.
John is God.
Through again, everybody on this tense, watchful kind of night and evening. Again, just the kind of sound of the wind, the chilling wind, to kind of occasionally give you that kind of, mainly for Uzaris, not being kind of within the warmth and glow of the thermal cube. But again, it just still kind of seems to be this quiet air about you.
Igor snoring.
Igor's falling asleep on it. All right, everybody, perception with disadvantage, trying to hear over,
I'm deaf anyhow.
but with everybody trying their best to kind of like keep a keen sight out. There's the occasional kind of rustling and just kind of like from standing in place for your horses, just kind of still waiting, resting to the best of their ability. Can't necessarily lay down and sleep being fully, like, hooked and harnessed, but...
Yeah, that's so sad.
Hey, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. The night continues another hour or so. Again, putting you... Now getting to where, I mean, it would typically be a resting hour of that kind of like night. You was Spider-Man something? What are you doing?
This?
Yeah. It says like a kid juice, you're about to squirt it on your hand.
Oh, I was thinking if it was open. My bad.
We got the food in the short
Sorry.
rest yet? Because that'll decide whether I get my spell slots back.
Isn't it like, if we short rest, then it's like an extra hour to get the long rest? If we count that. Or you can't, like... That's how I do it. I don't know if it's how it is done.
I don't know how it works.
I would personally say, towards that for you specifically, with a good chunk of this time being actively going through, setting up, performing more than what I would say light duty is.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily, I mean, short resting.
Okay.
So, no slots there. But, a good thought.
A good sentiment.
Everybody roll another perception check for me. If everybody's
Can I be asleep right now?
up.
Can I just be asleep?
Yeah, I mean, if
Sounds
yeah,
like
it's,
Igor just
if,
would
if
not.
it's progressed through the night and like there's that kind of like, okay, maybe nothing's happening. And
24.
what was it?
24.
Igor's like, I've never seen one of these things.
19, 17, 19. 17 was for
I got 17.
John.
17, 24. Uzars?
I'm sleeping.
You just like me, for real.
I would have messaged the 3 on top of the cart. Actually, the 2 on top of the cart that are awake.
You can still message all three.
And Gundrix to yell for me if there's any disturbance throughout the night.
I say, do not bother me.
Are you asleep also?
Yeah,
She's been asleep.
I've been asleep. I have not.
Slept for like 24
Also,
hours
yeah.
straight.
May's like an hour and a half or an hour into their rest because yeah, they just, I mean, they've been in the cart. They're big chilling. You've noticed again, kind of very nervously, like still staying up, trying to keep a good eye. It seems like Dunner has kind of just like nodded off to the back, still kind of just like arms crossed across his chest and kind of stomach there.
Like the dad,
Just like yeah, just kind of like dozed off. Cyril. There's a very almost ever so slightly that kind of like insect like trilling
Fucking no.
of just kind of that. I don't even think I could like attempt the noise, but that just kind of like insect, it'll just kind of like that insect would like screech, trilling through like
shit.
the
I thought you
boat.
were talking about the
Just
little leg.
ever so
You
slightly.
mean like cicada? Like,
Play noise.
Yeah, see if you can find an insect noise.
Here,
Because I was thinking of little
Dang.
tootsies.
Dang, right foot.
Right above
It's
it.
just,
joke's on you! They came from the fucking sky.
They burrow in the air. Oh god!
yeah.
Alright, here,
Burrow in the
I
air.
did.
You just
I think everybody died.
It's okay.
And so I was like, what can I do to like still make
Fix it.
decent? And I think it's
Knocks it or what?
Yeah, I take it.
And Gundrix.
Alright, here. I know this is a good example. Let's.
As it rises up, the top
Wait for
curves
it.
back down. You see a singular angry bird.
It's not this specific monster, but the sound. Ready?
Open.
Oh.
How did you
Do it,
that?
Michael, do it. Michael, do it.
I can't do
Try
that.
to do it.
You gotta breathe in.
I know, just that's too high pitched.
It's alright.
Yeah, I have no idea how to do it. That's kind of good.
Yeah. I'll take that one.
Well, that's just no
Just
good.
pull your beard hair. You'll hit
Ding,
something
ding.
close.
Can I discern what direction it's coming from?
Roll a perception check for me.
Raw.
Rah.
Rawr.
Rawr.
17.
This whole front of the wagon, man. You're standing right here, but you're on the wagon. You're still good. You're good. You're good.
No!
No, Michael, no!
I mean, if you want to just willingly die,
No.
that is up to you.
Just
Can you choose to
headbutt
just
the ground
die?
repeatedly.
I mean, you could probably like suffocate yourself. I mean, if you
In the
want.
snow.
Wait, so
I just
what
no
is
longer
what is the
believe. I
insect
forgot.
called
No,
again?
I think it.
The insect.
Yeah.
Are
The
you
name
looking
that's
it up,
been
bro?
the name that's been like thrown
No, I was
about.
just wondering.
The name
I
that's
already
been
looked
thrown
it up.
about from like some of you guys has been a remoraz.
Oh, okay.
And I passed around a picture of it, a little sketch.
Remorat.
Make
But
a sketch of it, go.
through kind of hearing this kind of muffled, very slight kind of like insect trilling noise, and again, kind of like now keening in total darkness. You've not heard the alarm trigger or sound. And for your alarm, it's like a bell ring, right?
Yes.
It's
the
a-
audible sound of a handbell
It's an oh fuck.
for 10 seconds. There's a brief moment of, again, Sayro, you trying to discern which directions it's coming from as you're kind of like scanning the horizon in all directions. And simultaneously, as you've kind of like, still kind of like keening in on it, there's a sudden thought of looking down beneath you as the earth and kind of snow go to rupture. Your alarm immediately starts ringing as this creature burrows up from beneath your cart where all of the noise, movement, and vibrations are centered.
Still sleeping.
We're in the sinkhole. We're
You,
in the
you stay
sinkhole.
alive or stay asleep as it explodes the car stuff. You're just like he's in the air.
I should have slept
Who's
underneath
that?
it, bro.
It was gonna be
Would I have a
Parker,
chance to
and now
haul
it's just
ass?
a really cartoony version of him.
Roll a
Honestly,
d20.
I
Pretty
like it.
accurate.
Nat 1.
Hey, you hate to see it.
There,
Igor does not wake up. From this.
Yeah, so depending on how
Wait,
the
so
cart
can I, like-
does move.
Nothing happened. Like, we're rolling for initiative right now, right?
we will be.
If we all don't die.
Michael, you railroading me right now into initiative.
No, you can choose to sit this out. You can choose to sit it out. That's fine. With the alarm spell going off pretty much right behind you and beneath you, in the triggering of it, Sayro, you kind of immediately look down. Afarian, Sayro, I need athletic checks. Igor, I need an athletics check with disadvantage. See how
I kind of
quickly
hope
just
I get
muscle
crushed. I think
memories.
that'd be fucking
Muscle
hilarious.
memory kind
If you
of.
die,
We
If I
need
get crushed by
a-
the cart. I don't think Igor would
Ooh,
die.
Dad.
Yeah, he's fucking failing that. And Gundrix, a athletics check for you as well.
Oh, that was cocky. God.
turn. It was hanging off the edge. Anyway.
Oh my god, I'm nuts,
14.
Okay.
A 20.
What?
Athletics?
Yeah, what'd you get?
18?
That's what I
5.
got.
Is anyone
18.
taking notes?
No.
I took my notes.
Okay.
25.
So,
Here's my notes.
for as this all kind of in that split second, Sayru, hearing kind of being able to pinpoint the noise, where it's coming from, the alarm kind of surfacing as this creature has kind of burst through the underside of your wagon. It doesn't necessarily yeet and throw your wagon, but there is definitely
But it snaps in half.
there is definitely a kind of small fling and tossing.
We break a wheel.
And we'll see.
Oh, the axes.
You guys were above 15, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you're even still able to kind of land and right yourself, not prone.
Do I make an athletics
Igor,
check?
yeah, go ahead and make one with disadvantage.
Okay.
Either for sleeping or the heavy armor, your choice.
Oh, god damn it.
Actually,
Choice? That's so funny, Michael.
both of you guys, roll me a d4 real quick.
Well,
You see what direction they fall off in. That's nice.
8.
Perfect.
Disadvantage, you know what Igor got with athletics?
3.
25.
1, 3.
Fuck it.
So,
What do you want me to do?
say where you fall this
What do you want me to
direction.
do?
Alright. Use your
You
inspiration.
get kind of flung off
Literally
Oh
opposite.
shit.
that direction.
Can I use my
Igor.
inspiration, Michael?
You can.
Yeah.
1, D4.
I
I
mean,
hope I'm
it's
still
better.
like laying down and asleep. 3.
3.
It's better than it was.
So, just throw! You get tossed off over neck. I mean, with your roll, you can still be asleep with your choice. And you hit like a nice plush, soft mound of snow to where you don't take any type of fall or bludgeoning
I think I'm
damage.
so asleep.
10.
10.
If it's really soft, I'm still asleep, bro.
Yeah. Gundrix, your athletic check.
14.
Just let
14.
You, like, feather fall on
So, you roll a d4 for me.
4.
4. So,
We all got
you don't take any bludgeoning damage, but you just barely miss to where you kind of like fall prone and kind of like in that like process of getting up. Pyrus kind of goes with you and is able to kind of not necessarily fly, but kind of flap and catch themselves and land in an upright as the wagon.
What about what's his name up front?
Yeah, he failed. He will go.
What's his name?
Stunner.
Ironically, he goes that direction as well.
I guess the car kind of like spun.
Yeah. The wagon
Am I awake?
gets knocked. The horses still all
You're still in
attached. Yeah, you're still in.
I'm like in there.
Entangled.
Yeah.
Kinda get
Igor
knocked.
was gonna say something. I was like, Igor's not smart enough to say something.
About them coming.
May,
along.
you had an 8?
I had a 10.
A 10.
I
Okay,
used my
okay, okay.
inspiration, Michael.
Excuse me. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage. As you're being inside and jostled, you kind of like slam into the roof.
Can I say something? I did take my freaking necklace back from Gundrix
When?
after the one day was up.
Yeah. No.
I'm not
I
Yeah.
kept it for a while.
It was
I know,
kept.
you kept it for 2 days,
I kept it till Ohm was healed.
which was 2 days.
It was 3.
It would have been, again, for you guys, the last thing that was said and stated after the 2 days, the initial, hey, yeah, you're only keeping it for 2 days. You checked the wing. It was not fully healed. And then you pocketed Ohm with the amulet still.
When did I give him the platinum piece?
After checking on him for that. So there would have been the, like, hey, the next day, so tomorrow morning after this, it would have been healed. But I mean, that's
I've still got it.
technically Gundrix still has it.
And it might just get small.
That's stupid. I would have, because like I would have during that
Like, if I don't
time.
look at that, I'm like,
I mean,
oh, yeah,
what
let's take a
would
look.
you have had to have me say it like I get it back? Because I was pretty
Yeah,
adamant
now it's
about
all the
getting
other
it back.
I'll say this
It doesn't look bad.
because there's also the kind of same adamant side on Gundrix to where like he wanted it to like heal Ohm to where he could like have a working wing and fly.
Yeah.
That did not happen on his end yet either. So while you guys were traveling this distance, if there was the conversation and the adamancy between both of your parts and
I mean, it's fine.
Let's do this.
Okay. So, May, I'm putting you on top of the wagon, just so we don't forget about your mini. But you're still in the wagon.
Oh shit!
Still asleep.
My impression. Yeah.
Everybody,
Just roll over.
Yeah.
go ahead and roll initiative.
Am I awake now? Would I have woken up from that?
Oh no.
I'm assuming everybody would.
I would have been yelling if I
Yeah,
got through.
yeah,
Okay, okay.
yeah.
Alright.
You know what? We'll just let you roll initiative with disadvantage. You're still in that kind of like wait, like what the fuck?
Alright.
So would I also be rolling with disadvantage for initiative?
No, because due to the throwing and the impact immediately jostling you awake,
Oh, okay.
you are not.
Because I have advantage, would it just be a flat roll?
Correct.
So
Okay.
Eden, what are you making with that?
With this?
Yeah.
It's a bag for your
Where have you been for the past
Yes.
4
Harvard!
months?
Harvard, bro.
He was here when I started.
Igor.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
Oh, my initiative 20.
I guess
20.
when you started it, but
I
Gundrix.
started it months ago.
I thought you already made it back.
I'm
Dad.
first initiative.
Back for Dad.
What'd you get?
Afarian.
20.
This is the bag
20 not
bag
nat.
for Dad.
Okay, got it.
Okay,
I'm making it
who's
out of
more
plastic
dexterous
bags.
between you
I
two?
think him. I have a +2.
It's gonna be.
I have
It's gonna look like a just a regular like grocery bag.
3.
Okay,
Ooh,
Cyril.
A bag.
4.
4.
I got in that one.
You want to go?
That's cold.
Don't do that. Don't do that to me.
Cyril's ostrich like head buried in the
Oh,
sand.
yeah.
kicking their
13?
little legs.
They would look like
May.
that too.
I got a 20, not
Damn,
nat.
had I not done it at advantage.
And what is your dex?
I have a +2. So you have to beat mine or Chase's.
+1.
That's perfect.
Had I not rolled a disadvantage at it, I would have had a 22.
I'm sorry.
So satisfying. Please do that again. Please do it again.
my God.
Look at this, guys.
Ooh, that cranes
Oh.
me. Yeah, that'll do.
You guys are weird.
Yeah, that'll
I'm
do.
feeling all sorts of emotions right now.
That'll-
Physical sensations.
Yeah.
Even.
What?
Look at this.
Yeah, that'll
Eden, did you see this?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
All of them do that.
Yeah, but it's perfect.
It's so good though.
Michael, I just liked the gift. Okay, jeez.
Perfect.
Yours is a little faster.
Mine's a
also
little fast.
faster. Mine's a little quicker.
Mine's a little fast.
It's because his
Guys.
is a big fucker.
So,
Like a big fucker.
from all of this, there's almost that kind of like slow-mo people like flying off the wagon.
Yeah,
Some of you just like rising, cheering. You're still hearing that just ring-a-ling-ling for like 2 more rounds. Some of you again just with the kind of like tin can impact of being jostled around in a wooden box, jostled all in a cacophony of thrown, awake, aware. You guys have
Oh my
this thing
Oh my
burst through the snow, flinging and throwing your wagon.
Taking a pic.
Afarian.
I don't wanna.
It seems to be like just head turn, and you can see through the kind of sides where the underbelly and the chitinous hide like meet,
shit.
and through the mouth there is a flicker of flame and fire.
Shit. You can see it on the mini.
I tried.
On the running down the side in the mouth and shit. That's so cool. It's cool.
It's alright.
Oh, hold on. We've got to get. Okay.
Our little man's initiative.
He's actually worse than you.
Wow. That's hilarious. That makes me laugh.
I don't even. Oh gosh. Okay.
You notice how there's an empty spot between me and Cyril? That scares me. Oh,
Is that
that's
better?
even worse.
What do you? Is that better?
He was just making the joke that Cyril got so much lower.
No,
I
I was making
think.
jokes.
Afarian, what are you doing, man?
He was making the joke.
Oh my god!
when
I
he
just
did
peed
that.
my pants, bro. Like, what do you mean? What am I doing?
And you're out of Igor's
Okay.
warmth, so it's freezing. It's frozen
Yes.
piss.
It
Oh
is
my
also.
God, yeah,
Yeah, you have now kind of like a stiff pant leg.
It's what?
I guess. Hold on.
Like
I
it
know,
was
it's
not
cool though.
smooth.
Let me see. I have so many new
It's like
things now from these.
It's like
items.
fuck, what is the movie? With the handheld camera, and they go around.
Blair
There's
Witch,
No, the big monster that attacks the town.
Cloverfield.
Yeah, Cloverfield. That's an awesome movie.
And you said it's got like fire.
It looks like there's like little flickers. Like I mean, if you like looking into its mouth, and like you can see kind of like down its side where like these underbelly kind of like skin or scales and like this chitinous scale hide. There looks to be like almost like you're looking at like certain parts of an engine where you can see like these flickers of
Right.
flame.
I think you should untie the
Damn.
horses.
Hmm?
I think you should untie the horses.
Farian would not think about that.
Can I-
That's
To be fair, Igor also wouldn't have.
I'll put a nice little placeholder.
I see it's fire. I'm gonna try. Well, first I'm gonna do this protection from energy
Okay.
that I have with the DOS salute, and it's just a touch. So can I use that on myself?
Yeah.
And I want to just do from fire.
Okay.
So that's,
Smart.
that's an action. Hold on. What do I have as? Oh. Where am I going? and then I guess.
Look at those nails in that picture.
I like it.
I know. Thank God my nails are
And
cut
how far away am
for
I
these
from
cool
this thing?
mini shots.
You are with him centered right there, looking directly at you.
It's like a boomerang.
About 30 feet. Nice.
All right. I guess. I really don't want to hurt.
And I will say too, when he like bursted from kind of like breaching that layer of snow and ice, there was that spray of this like darkened gray, almost blackened like glass-like material that seems to be like this embedded kind of layer in between, or as the sand, almost like superheating sand to an extent, almost immediately emulsifying it into this glass-like substance.
Ooh.
All right, I'm just gonna. Dan, can you move him just like a few out?
A few out.
Oh, you're
like
running
up that
away?
way. No, like towards where Gundrix is laying. I think.
Toward where Gundrix is lying.
Where's he? Is that him over there?
Gundrix
Yeah.
is...
Just a few spaces. Yeah.
Okay. So you've got 15 feet of movement there.
Yeah.
Gotten a little closer.
And then, let's see.
You can play your little rear end over here if you need to. On my lap. Little booty, maybe.
That's fine for now. That's it.
That's it?
Is there 15 feet of movement?
Well, he protected himself
Oh, shit,
with...
yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
was
do
like-
have a bonus. I mean,
Yeah, I was trying to see. Like, I don't think any.
I mean, your main bread and butter is if you're choosing to inspire anybody for something.
Or
that they're
use
gonna...
a key point, but whatever. Forget your levels of monk, bro.
I do forget. I don't even know what I could use the key points for right now, though.
Moving a lot
Dashing,
more.
for example. Not provoking opportunity attacks.
So wait, how
Attack.
much further can I move with the dash?
It
Double your
doubles-
speed.
Doubles.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, you can really like move.
You could probably with a dash. You could probably a dash or two. You could
So yeah, I mean,
I'll
80
I'll-
feet, like.
It's huge.
All right, and you can expend one for a bonus action, right?
Yep.
The key point. All right, I'll do that, and I'll just go further to get kind of behind where he's at. then.
So
kind of just to get
Yeah.
over near them.
Is that
That'd
good,
be
or do you
good.
want anywhere
Yeah.
else? You can
Okay.
go anywhere around.
So, Alfarian's kind of, I mean, strumming and playing his little lute real quick for this, like, new kind of protection diddly, then fucking bolts over
running
behind,
over,
like, lute in hand. Igor.
That's what just happened.
It's nice and fluffy. You were sleeping on hard wagon.
I'm like, I much prefer this to the hard wagon. I fall asleep harder
Okay, okay.
because I'm warm.
Okay, so, I mean, warm and soft, yeah. Still snoozing?
Here you go. This is you.
I don't think anything would have provoked me to be awake.
I mean, you got thrown
There was
off
a
the
lot
cart.
of yelling as well.
Oh, there was a lot of yelling.
And the thing being like super loud
Yeah,
in general.
Right, and now, and I will say, I mean,
Well, yeah, 'cause
now
the
not
screeches.
right now not being like submerged subdermally like underneath the earth, and once it rose up and kind of scanned the area, there would have been another one of the kind of like insect screeches like
That was pretty
across.
good.
That was good.
So I mean, there's been some noise,
Is it?
but if you're choosing to sleep, that is
how loud is
completely
the
up to you.
noise?
Fucking loud.
I mean,
We'll see how loud it is.
like
How
a
loud-
bear roaring in the woods, like
And we're right
it's
next to
hunting.
How many
This is a
decibels?
fart.
Is it trying to strike fear? Like what are it's because I want
It's announcing its presence.
Oh, then okay. Igor naturally being a little goofball. He's gonna open his eyes a little and he's gonna like swat at something because he thinks it's like an alarm clock.
it. Does he even know
You
what
might
an
catch
alarm
near
clock
Sayrol being near him.
But I think I am gonna stand up
Okay.
and look at it.
And yeah, and looking at it, you see this giant fucking centipede thing.
I thought we were gonna have to be like, Igor, get up, I fucking got it.
Yeah, Igor!
Stop skipping turns, damn it!
I was like, this could be funny, and I think in character maybe, but I was like, I don't want anyone to die because I was just.
It's gonna
Don't worry.
calculate out. Well, if Igor got one more round and didn't skip that first fucking.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's okay.
We joke, but that
We
shit
just
could
need to
actually
nuke
happen.
this
though.
thing. That's what
Yeah.
I'm throwing out
I know,
there.
that's why I was like,
I
what?
just have-
No,
I
it's
have
loud
one
here.
song
They're
for-
screaming. Dane, what? Please wake up.
Fucking wake
I
up.
shed my backpack.
Yep.
Like an outward.
It
Yep.
does taste bad.
I need to get you a little backpack mini. Leave it places.
And then I'm gonna take my little
It's like this big. Actually, it's like that big.
It's bigger than Igor's.
my little big axe.
Yep.
He's
I
sizing
rage.
it up.
Okay.
And I just started shooting.
So you run up, get right up there.
I walk up.
Oh, are you sizing
You
it up?
walk up.
Yeah, I'm sizing it up.
This big bug, I squish.
yeah. It's like,
Squeeze,
Squeeze
easily.
squash.
he's not as scared of it as he is Ricky, I think. Is why he's just like, it's a bug.
Well, you're not gonna have a good time. I'm about to pop out Ricky.
No, it doesn't have to be.
Ricky about to.
Okay, I rage.
Yeah. The
Um,
tattoos brighten and start glowing.
And so I start attacking.
Start attacking.
Twice, specifically.
Anyways, I
You
started
start doing
swinging.
stretches. You're like,
Whack, whack.
Because if you remember... Never mind.
I used my first action to stretch.
Yeah.
Alright, second one I'll hit. Pop.
Oh, actually...
Here we go.
Never mind. I didn't notice it. I was like, Yuzari's asleep. I might try to wake him up.
I'm awake. Yeah, he's just all prone.
He's just fucking... Oh, okay.
Danny DeVito, bro.
29.
Definitely hits.
17.
Just barely hits.
Really?
Just really. Yeah.
That's scary. Michael, you scare me when you say that.
just barely.
Hey, now you know what you need.
Wait, what did?
Okay, so it'll be
You are raging, so
Yeah.
make sure to have that, dams.
26 plus 11.
37.
37! That's what I said. Yeah.
What type of damage is that? Just piercing? Slashing?
Magical
Magical slashing?
slashing.
Okay, cool. Cool. That's a good, that's a good, it's a good wallop, man.
I'm gonna try to...
I'm gonna
so
infuse that.
Okay.
how I'm swinging, is it like it... Because this thing, is it upright like this right now? Like roaring at us?
Yeah, so I mean,
Okay.
it just like stood
Then
up. You see some of the arms
My
still like
motion's
grabbing
like
in the
cutting
air.
it down like a tree.
Okay, okay.
I think that would be cool.
So, for you two standing there, Pyrrhus imbues it with.
Fire.
Oh,
Right.
shit.
So you see, like as you go in with your swing, there's like you see Pyrrhus kind of at the corner of your eye, being like hardened, battle ready. As you swing, you see Pyrrhus like little flames kind of flicker, eyes kind of flash briefly, and there's like a streak of flame that go into your chops as well. First thing that kind of catches your eye as you slice through, the additional fire damage does not seem to push through at
Good luck, bro.
Well, that's enough for me to know that fire doesn't work.
But
Didn't waste an action. See.
hey, just a reaction. But that brings us that it for you. Oh no, I forgot. Sorry.
Not much I can do probably except for get up.
I have
We have
to.
fucking
Like,
walk
you
over.
scare me when you say I
I
forgot.
wish we had a costume we could put sit
Probably walk over. If my actions.
That's a lot of
He's already a dog
something
in a
you're
crap
able to
costume.
get
That's true.
Okay,
If we
but
put
I'm
him in-
11
be
points
able to get over.
If we
of
put him in
fire
bed.
damage, followed by 14 points of fire damage. For as you're chopping into the side of this
25
thing.
total.
Yes. As you're chopping into the side of this thing, the heat emanating in just kind of little flame bursts from kind of those side vents, if you will, burst out and like catch your arm.
I
Why are you looking at anime guys in the shower?
use my reaction.
Actually, hold on. Let me double check one thing. You can still have that roll, but I have to double check one thing. It's loading. Hold on. Hold. Because. Okay. Okay, no, you're good. You're fine.
No, bro, what is it?
No, or early, because they just had, like, Fizzbands comes out with, like, the official Drake Warden and everything. The original UA Drake Warden that we were using, with, like, Pyrrhus using their reaction, it was pretty much like a double whammy. Like, if the Infused Strike went through, it also caused the player to consume their reaction.
Oh.
So, I just, yeah.
Okay, that's why I was like,
Rewording it, rewriting it through official, no. Like, I mean, it's only their reaction for them to do it one
I would
time.
be so pissed. If
Right,
I
so you would have, like,
consumed.
called in and it wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, I'd have been so. Igor and Dane would have been.
And that was, I remember having those like conversation with Gunnar too about like that whole kind of careful thing, because like if he does it for like a protective thing or extra damage on like a low health on like Uzaris, well then he can't counterspell. He can't like chrono like. It's a very risky thing, but it looks like in the official release and all that they adjusted that, so it's only Pyrus' reaction that's burnt. You're still able to find reduced damage.
I reached about 12. I maxed out.
Nice.
Huge.
Well needed.
Well needed, especially with the first. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. May, you
All
are
right.
like sideways, technically prone in the wagon, just got thrown into it. Ow,
Thank God
kind
I
of
have my
rattled
heavy
yourself.
armor on. I'm gonna
There has been like a couple slashes, some yell and shouting from going on.
Okay.
May just sighs. Fuck, let's go.
God damn it. Okay, so I guess Parker said it was half my movement to like get up,
Technically, half movement to get up.
and then
To come out the door, you have 10 feet of movement.
Can I
You've
get
got
up?
30 feet normally,
Can
correct?
Yeah, she got 30.
Yep.
So, half your movement would have been 15 to get up, 5 foot to get out of the wagon.
Can I get up on the cart?
Make an athletics check,
Oh.
just to see how
Shit,
quickly
I
you can
fall.
climb up there.
You're in
Fall
full
down.
Because technically the
ledge.
door is right there, right?
Well, the
The,
door's
door's on the
side.
back
Oh,
of your
okay,
wagon.
yeah,
You guys
sorry.
have like
I thought there was,
side
like, a
windows and the
window.
sliding hatches
Wait, is
Side
there a
person.
side window?
that you want to attempt to squeeze through with
Oh, fuck
plate
no,
armor.
never mind. I
No,
forgot how
No.
I forgot how
There's a
Shamanic
side door now.
was.
Nah, it ain't.
I make it a side door.
You can definitely get up there. The athletic check is just going to be if you can like get up there right at the edge, or if you can like get up and
Shit.
kind. Okay, yeah. So it takes you a couple grunting and some seconds, but like you're just able to kind of like. I had it up and saw like, oh, okay.
I was like,
So
oh,
yeah, no, you're able to kind of like with the door kind of pulled and flapped open,
Okay.
climb up and use that to really pull yourself up.
Kinda
But
vented some
you're out of
human.
movement and you're
I
just
took
kind of like
25
on the
damage.
edge of this top
Okay.
of
Use
wagon.
my reaction.
I'm gonna go.
I reached by 12.
Like, oh my
Yeah,
god,
seeing
this
this
thing is
thing-
fucking huge. I'm on the
Yeah, you
wagon
had to
and
check.
it's still taller than me.
Pirates is infused thing.
Okay.
It almost
What do I
my
see when I
reaction
get up?
as well as yours?
That's what
Do
you
I-
It doesn't do that. It's just yours.
Do I see like
But she learned. I was
like Igor attacking
Oh, fuck,
it,
bullshit.
or
Igor.
like what's happening
Igor-
when I get
Igor-
up there?
Igor
scared,
has
he's
ju-
confident.
And that's the hard thing with like
Oh, yeah.
technical rounds, because technically like it's all right. We all go around, and
This
then
is all
all
happening
of
at
that
the
is
same
what
time.
happens. So it's just like
So
slightly.
scary.
So yeah, you would catch like the ass end of like Igor's got axe in hand, has ran up, and is like cleaved through. There was like a burst of flames. You can kind of see and scan where everybody is with now having that vantage and see like. Fucking Uzaris, is he sleeping?
I'm not.
He's just like
He's just laying on a rock, like
He's like-
slowly getting up, like, oh
he's like
god damn
pressing
it!
his, he's pressing his life alert button. It's like
Help! Help! I've fallen!
I can't get out. He's trying to get onto his shoulder.
oh my god.
Fuck my head. Reaching for my cane.
Teddy.
So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be like, well shit, first reaction, I'm just gonna do I've never done this one. I'm gonna do negative energy flood.
Okay.
And you have to save against, it's a con save. Even on a successful, like if he succeeds, he still gets half damage, so.
Negative energy flood, right?
Yeah.
And it's a DC.
It's DC 15.
That's your big girl.
Is that an
Oh,
area
it's
of
a
attack?
it's a level
Hopefully
5.
not.
Does it hit our horses?
No, it's
No.
at him.
Oh,
Wait.
Fuck.
One
Wait,
creature.
range area, which means it has to be within 60 feet of me, right?
Correct.
And it goes right towards one creature.
Correct.
One creature you can see.
One creature.
Don't worry.
It's not AoE.
Don't worry.
You spells.
Igor
You
just
spells
turns
who
and
dis?
fucking
Just
kills
double
you.
check. Just kills a
Han
horse.
says
All of our
correct.
horses are dead.
I must maintain rage. Kills a horse.
That is a 23.
Ooh.
It is a
That's
very
okay. He still
beefy
gets,
and solid creature.
He still gets half, you know.
He bisects the horse, but he just walks over.
So go ahead and roll your
That's
damage.
half of 20. 14?
What?
14 damage.
14 dams.
Nice. And I think if you read that, just for future reference, if they die from it, they become a zombie.
I know they do.
Yeah.
I know.
So yeah, you climb and clamber up, get up to your feet,
I'm just
kind of
It
like
looks so cool,
clutching
too.
your symbol and reaching your hand out, and these ribbons of like necrotic, shadowy energies just kind of like pull out from your fingertips and your fingernails and like grab onto it as there's like a sudden
Nice.
pulse as it tries to like squeeze the life force out of it.
Igor watching this?
I'm like,
Magic.
I'm just gonna be like, shit, I didn't know I could do that.
Bonus action?
Oh, could I do,
If you
with that, could I do an extra, D8 damage with my,
Reaper?
with my Blessed Strike?
Blessed strike.
Blessed Strike.
what cantrips or weapon attack?
For the Blessed
from
Strike,
cantrip
is it?
to, never mind, it's cantrip.
Yep. I was about to say, like,
For Reaper?
no, because it's not multiple targets, so I don't think
Yeah,
that's
and
really
it's
gonna
not a
help you anyways.
cantrip, so.
Perfect. That it for you? Any other bonus you want to do?
Bonus? Spiritual weapon?
It's
not a cantrip,
Wait,
so
down,
no.
Go down for it. Go up a little bit to your stuff right here. Go up a little more.
Go up to this. You know what?
Oh,
You
it's
don't,
melee
just,
It's
attack.
melee, yeah.
Okay.
just give Parker your character sheet.
It's true, it's true.
I'm sorry.
I'm
I
good
can't
at
help
that.
her.
A lot of it is melee
Hey, all
or
of it
just
is good
cantrip.
help. I'm all for everybody helping each other. Yeah, you can't do the spiritual just because it's not a cantrip on top of you already used a spell.
And then
So-
there was also like, oh my god, Parker saw that I had the, oh goodness, the Touch of Death, but that's a melee attack.
Yeah.
It deals an extra like
That's all
23
wonderful.
points
Yeah,
of
if you
necrotic
use, like-
damage.
yep. Use that, and that's what I'm pretty sure you did to like finish off like the Hydra.
I did, yeah.
Yeah. So
May just be finished.
by all means, again, because a lot of this stuff, if there's any
The
of the
dragon.
extra like flair flavor or like, guys, what the fuck, that's up to you guys. Did that finish it for you?
Yes.
Okay. So, coming to
Hey, Michael, real quick. Are the horses? I'm assuming they are, but are they just like flailing and shit? Just
yes,
'cause
they're
panicking?
attached
Alright.
and currently flailing. I was putting them pretty much. I guess we could put like we'll use ally 3 as horsies.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. I just didn't know if they were unconscious or if they were. Oh.
Let me double check.
They fall over, they die.
You hear them go.
Dude, this is
They're so sleepy.
this is like a fucked up centipede.
That's what it's been described as.
Oh, man, this isn't a normal centipede.
Yeah, I don't know. That's so funny.
Bro, I don't know if I would call that
Wait.
a centipede.
Wait, this isn't a normal centipede.
It definitely looks. I mean, like for anybody, and specifically, maybe probably a Farian being with like the closer proximity to first, and May kind of climbing up next to him. There definitely seems to be some of the horses that have sustained a little bit more injury or damage, getting tossed and tangled than others.
Right. Okay.
So,
Some of the horses have like bones sticking out of the leg.
yeah, compound fracture.
One their necks are... yeah, they're just bent.
This thing
Nothing
is
a
going
massage
to.
can't
It'll provoke an attack of opportunity against you, Igor. So feel free to take a swing from it
Oh, you already
if
know.
you're choosing. Yeah.
Didn't you take the sentinel feet? Like.
So it's gonna, instead of just a swing, it is going to be the ranged attack for my tethering kind of thing.
Okay.
And I will reckless attack to make it at advantage as well.
Do it.
To cancel out the disadvantage from a close range attack. Do you know what I'm saying right now?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You're good. You're good. I'm following you.
Because I'm just speaking right now.
It's all making sense so far. So
An
good job.
18.
18 definitely hits.
Let's fucking go. For 14 damage.
Nice. So you throw as it starts to kind of like clamber down onto like its belly almost and skitter with all its legs over towards what's making all the noise.
Is my chain just going out following it?
Yes. So you definitely have the axe head like embedded in there as again like what's the tether distance on there
Tether distance
for your chain?
is, I think,
It
fuck.
does it say, or is it just
It
magical?
does say 20 feet going out to a maximum of 40.
Okay, yeah. So you still have like that additional kind of like wrapping to where it didn't taunt and either
If I grip it, could it do that though?
take you with it.
Yeah, or me try to, in theory, stop it.
I would say yes if you had not, or if you had the
Yeah.
reaction. So I mean, if you're still embedded and it moves again and you've done something else and you've got like a reaction to try to hang on or do something to that sort, 100% yes.
Michael, I've already used my reaction.
Correct. To do the opportunity attack for it moving.
No, for my initial reducing damage.
You did. So yeah, no.
Shit.
Thank you there.
So wait, what does that mean?
You did not get the opportunity to attack because he already used
So
his
it just
reaction.
moved.
So it just moved
Okay.
away, and Igor's still kind of there. So it's going to skirt its way over to said
Them poor
horses,
fucking horses,
as
bro.
they're the ones clambering around.
Damn it.
It's going to take a bite attack.
Against the horses.
Oh, it has disadvantage, Michael.
It does.
The horses just kick him in the face.
But doesn't it have advantage since they're prone?
It does. We're all helping each other.
We're trying to be fair, Gunner. We're trying to be fair.
So with oh god, let me double check.
I mean, it's true. Like,
What's the?
It does have resistance against its damage.
Yeah, hold on. Let me. What's our AC of a horse? 10. Yeah.
Just barely hits, right, Michael?
it's
Yeah.
8 feet long.
So with the
Compensating, are we?
No, not yet.
Oh, that's funny.
Dude, I am waiting
dick's
to
too
see
big.
what happens with our phones.
Hey,
We're still gonna have service.
my dick is too big. I needed a shorter cord.
For how
Okay.
long?
Keep me
Do
grounded.
not
As
see
you
this
guys-
next time.
I did, but like.
Gundrix. Go ahead.
Thanks, Jim.
Roll me a d4.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Two.
fine.
I am the champion of butcher.
It's true, but like I've just never heard you call anybody champ.
As it bites down
Which horse is that?
Oh, I
onto
I just-
Daisy.
Okay, I see how it is.
Wait,
You know how it is.
'Cause I'm
am
just
I
a
within 30
silver
feet? I can't
medalist
tell
in
with
your
the
eyes.
thing.
Yeah, you
Oh,
are.
I don't
15,
know.
20.
30, 35, 40. You're like 40, 45. As it bites down
On Daisy.
onto the ground, it literally
Oh, fuck
like just
this
like
guy.
punches its mouth
Oh,
down into the snow.
A devil show, how it would jump and just fucking.
Yeah, just as it kind of comes down, you see like there's a flash and scorch, kind of immediately removing the snow in that area. And as it pulls up, Daisy's just gone.
No.
Fucking funny.
This bitch gonna die
That
today.
is hilarious, even.
And it's
And
not hilarious. I'm
Just use
so
his reaction to
sad.
get a quick bite to
By
eat,
the
bro.
letter
Can you
S.
blame me?
that is it there for him. Before you get to your go.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
I die. I have a heart attack.
Yeah.
My age caught up to me.
Before it's
So it's
your
your
go,
go.
before it's your
Okay.
go, you have a heart attack. And
I would like to
die.
stand up.
Okay.
Actually, on
half of
your
movement.
turn.
Yeah.
But you
So-
were up.
Can
You see
I-
it just kind of like rearing
So
back.
I saw it move, even though it got attacked by Igor, it still moved towards the horses because they were moving more. They were flailing about and making more noise.
It could be.
I'm going to summon my Bigby's hand over here, and I want it to just repeatedly punch the ground.
Okay.
Me watching you do
Igor's just looking a lot.
Fuck is that helping?
It
Yeah,
literally
that's-
points with all of its like.
I just want it to,
It leans in real
because
close.
it's within 120 feet.
Yeah, so I mean, you can pretty much
I'll
put it
just
wherever
put it
you
like
want.
over here, and I just want it to just, because it's got a strength of 26, so I'm
Yeah.
assuming it's punching hard, and I want it to just, jackhammer
Yeah,
the ground.
no, I mean,
Sometimes.
smart.
Oh, the worst.
Attract more in.
I think it's fucking funny that all
sometimes
this
I
like magical stuff's happening. He goes,
And
Axe.
yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Bonus?
Well,
Movement?
love
I will
being
have
menace.
Snookums fly
Going, like,
to
just
Igor's
going
shoulder.
over.
and give me.
I'm gonna have it. I can't on the same turn. I'm gonna have Snookums give that thing haste.
Give it. Oh, I was making the joke of give me a head. What's next?
Just another H word.
Liberty or give me head.
All right.
Snookums in tow.
Yeah. And she's not gonna do anything yet because I can't. But
Look at this.
I'm watching it, so I'm making sure to. I'm making sure to watch it. When I did that, did it notice the hand? Like, did it when it started like?
It just
smashing?
went. You don't know.
Okay, so it's too
Right.
early to tell.
Right, you have the kind of that like finishing
That's
the
cool.
round, everything kind of going off. Like right now, I mean, yeah, you kind of like piecing it together. I mean,
Right.
it just attacked your hand slamming.
Right.
It's still probably like swallowing and digesting, if you will.
Okay, yeah. Then I'm doing that, and then I'm watching it to see if it notices the
Gundrix.
hand.
I'm gonna stand up.
You can, that's to say, you can either be on your back or face down in the snow.
I'm gonna call out really quick. I'm gonna yell to everyone, "Don't move very much. Try to not move."
I'm gonna pop out Ricky.
Okay. Your
Igor's gonna
necklace.
fucking cower
Just
in
to
fear.
double check for
Use
that.
Ricky's gonna die.
Okay.
I believe.
Ricky
I know it
die.
uses one to put a
This is Igor
creature
right
in,
now.
so I'm guessing it uses one to take it out.
Igor's so
If it's
fucking-
not listed, then we will say that for consistency. I don't see.
Ricky's pretty tough, so we'll see.
I'll be right back.
Which one were we using for your Ricky?
the
Yellow.
blonder one.
Yeah, the yellow one.
Godrick's confirmed for me.
You said that one is more the right size, but that one's more the right color.
It's up to you.
Or did
Yeah,
I have it
this is
reversed?
up to you,
Left
right?
one.
You just pick.
Yes.
This is my right.
Oh, what's my left?
Fuck you, Gunner. This is what I think it is.
You did the one I custom made. Okay. Does it
I hope my plan.
place
Not.
or does it say within a certain amount of feet?
Adjacent.
Yeah. Give me a minute.
God, Igor's
Spend
so
action
funny.
to summon the contained creature within 60 feet.
Okay. Where are you placing him?
Igor's gonna. This is Igor after seeing that, bro. Oh shit.
I'm dropping Ricky right there.
So pissed me. Actually,
And I'd like to yell,
Go ahead and roll a d20. We will get Ricky in on initiative.
I'll get you pretty sure.
Oh shit, that's a good ass roll.
18 plus whatever his initiative is.
Ricky's
Who are these two?
I honestly don't know what his
Horses and
initiative
It's
is.
his dex score if it doesn't.
zero.
It's just 18.
18. So,
Dex score too.
with that falling, Zars, you remember what your initiative was?
13.
Okay. What? Well, Cyril just died.
And fuck you, Cyril.
So, with that, he will be falling into here. Since it's already technically passed, he'll fall into, I mean, he's just pretty much like out getting ready, and upon coming to his initiative, whatever, I mean, commands are you attempting or want him to do, he will certainly try.
I'm gonna try to convey him to beat that thing's fucking ass.
Okay.
Do what to its ass?
Go ahead and just roll a general animal handling check, since this is first kind of like combat usage of him. Usually he's lazy boy and just
He gets to watch from the amulet.
eat stuff, right?
25.
He thinks the thing is Igor. Oh shit.
Yeah. Ah! Okay. That was action. Bonus movement. Use half movement to stand.
Yep. I'm going to stay where I am, but in Draconic, I'd like to tell Ohm and Pyrrhus, fire doesn't look like it works on it.
Pyrrhus is immediately.
Ohm's like, what is fire?
I don't think you guys can do much, just stay safe.
Okay. They take your. I mean, Ohm's still kind of like tucked in, just kind of like peeking out of your pocket, still within on you. Pyrrhus seems to acknowledge and it's gonna stay safe.
Thank you, buddy. Give him a little pat.
Any other movement? You staying there?
I think that's all I can do.
Ta-da!
What
More
happened?
stuff on the board.
Wait, did you just tell Ricky eat?
I said beat his ass.
Oh, I thought he
So,
said eat his
essentially the same
ass.
thing.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
Okay. Cyril,
Eat his ass.
you, upon kind of getting
Find that thing's butthole.
flung off, this thing arriving, kind of flapping and like landing on your feet. You've seen this thing go over, swallow one of your horses whole. Ricky has now been popped out. Snookums flew over, landed on Igor, and shit's a fucking mess. You did see, May, shoot out these kind of like shadowy black ribbon tendrils and like squelch the life out of it for a moment.
Squilt.
well,
So, like, if I have Ricky set
Okay.
up for a, what's it called?
But now the battlefield is upon you.
Oh yeah, but I don't know. If I
I'm
don't think I have
gonna-
Igor's reaction to it.
Eat
Because
his
I was
ass.
raging, so there isn't like fear.
Wait, so
It's like,
these guys
okay,
are over here?
Which guys?
The horses?
You have 2 horses that are hooked to your wagon on the back that you've been like pretty much just swapping out and towing with you.
Okay.
You had 3 horses hooked to the front of your wagon, which one had just been eaten.
Okay. I'm gonna go
Eat his ass.
around
Eat his
to the
ass.
horses over here. Like, I'm gonna fly over.
Yeah, you can get there.
Okay. And I'm gonna unhook them.
Okay.
watch out, Parker's right behind you.
Just punch him in the face.
So, if you want to use an action,
The horses in the
you can unhook one horse,
punch the horses in the
Punch
face.
Parker in the face.
and that's it.
Both. Why not both? Multi-attack.
Gonna go monk on you.
Yeah. Use a
Hey,
key
Ricky
point
has
to
a
punch
multi-attack.
each of the horses in the face. They're like writhing and neighing and getting eaten, and you just punch them. Stop being little pussies. Whoosh, whoosh.
Get eaten with dignity.
Oh, no.
It's-
Get mad about it.
We said, Gundrix told Ricky to beat his ass, and I was like, you eat his ass?
Yeah, one of them. Ricky probably would.
Ricky,
No.
use those
Probably
use those-
would.
Yeah,
Find
that's all
that-
I do. I'm just
Ricky-
gonna like cower
Okay.
down them.
You've got to find that thing's butthole. You've got to.
Brings us to our first ally. He's gonna use half his movement. Stand up. And
Get the
He's gonna run.
he's
the
trying to
fucking way.
run to solid fucking ground.
He's
Where-
been doing what to the ground?
He's been solidly fucking the crap.
Yeah, you didn't see him? I mean,
Watch this
there's
guy's
a
dick always
perfect
out.
there's a perfect hole just sitting there in the snow.
He's laying the pipe.
Now coming around to the very end of the initiative round, there is the freed horse from Cyril.
Nice.
Use half movement, stand up. That is beginning to just take the fuck off.
I think ethically.
Whereas
they
the other two are just kind of like flailing and tangled about.
do a horse flailing noise.
Nay.
Nice.
Afarian.
Oh yeah.
Top of the round. Oh shit.
What a Farian? Farian, why don't you
Steal your heart.
why don't you just kill it?
I will say,
Oh my god, Afarian, just kill it.
What the fuck?
top of the round.
Top of the morning.
Top of the morning. Top of the round. Before, as you're kind of like now looking around, seeing what's going on, this commotion of this arcane fist pounding. You see a horse darting off in a direction. You see the earth over by the fist erupt.
Little baby!
This small
Okay, that one's kind of cute.
little
Kind
Remote
of deadly.
variant.
Kind of sexy.
Oh, like
now-
the,
Question.
Yes.
With like the concentration spell that I'm doing to keep like the defense up or whatever.
Yes.
So that only breaks if I do another spell.
Another
Or-
concentration spell.
Okay, so I can do other things that aren't concentration.
Correct.
Okay.
Or if you take damage, you could potentially lose.
Okay. So.
So as long as you don't double down on concentration, and we will have this nifty red ring on you, just to keep in mind that you are concentrating on that currently.
I figured another one was gonna see.
They're cute,
I was,
right?
I was hoping the big one noticed, but I was like,
Well, I mean, it might. I mean, they still, to get to their move,
right.
it also has a lot going on.
Yeah, I was gonna say Ricky's standing right in front of it, so maybe not.
Ricky's a lot of mass.
Yes, he
Now
is.
that there's-
Ricky's gonna kick his fucking ass.
little bitch.
You watch whose ass lick it.
I'll do.
I mean,
Oh.
Ricky.
I will say, for Ricky's sake,
Tame your tongue is just gonna be
that
pathetic.
is 12 points of fire damage.
And he a slut for that. He like
Is that when he starts his turn?
They ending your turn within melee range
Oh, yeah,
of
dang.
him.
He hasn't had a turn yet, though.
Okay, then it hasn't happened right. You're right. Good call.
What?
That was me when I realized my con is gonna be low because I've had cancer. Like my IRL con.
Afari.
It's a Starlord, like,
Speaking
Well,
of,
okay,
I
the
have
thing
the
I was gonna
perfect
do
shirt
was
for you.
another concentration.
That's
so
such a cool
now I have to
scene,
look.
first off.
Hold on. I'm looking.
Wonder, what do you mean you have the perfect shirt for me?
I think all the shit I have is like constitution based, and this thing's probably beefy.
Are you
I
giving
wanna
us?
die.
You have a 6-second turn.
Well, this.
Is Afarian just fumbling and just.
What is it?
I'm at
This is
least gonna
hashtag
try
fuck cancer, childhood
to,
cancer
like,
awareness month
move up.
2021.
Okay.
And
How close?
Aussie Man reviews.
just
Up to the rock or up to it?
up to it.
Okay.
Just a couple of spaces, just to get.
So like
kind of
5,
around
10, 15.
And I'm gonna
How
be-
close? That's 15.
That's fine.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be
That's what I
using my whip just to try to get a good hit on it.
Okay.
The whip.
Let's go ahead and roll an attack.
I love when he uses the whip. And the nay-nay.
Yeah, tomorrow Monday.
Tomorrow or Monday.
Do it to
Depends on
him.
what time.
Do it to him.
Michael, do a whip and nay-nay. For the clips.
You know, I'm not terribly
Alright,
familiar
it's,
with dance moves. I know one's like a whip, and,
17.
like,
Yes!
something, but
Yes!
Nay, nay.
Yes!
What?
Yeah.
Clip that.
what'd you roll?
17.
17
you know
just
Stanky
hits.
Leg?
I do know Stanky Leg. There used to be like a Dance Connect one on.
Dane's a stunky leg.
I can do
That was my jam, man.
Michael.
What, the Stanky Leg?
I got
Oh god.
Or Dance Central on Connect or whatever it was.
1d4 plus 3, so I did 7. I got a 4, so 7 dams on that.
7 dams.
And then I'm gonna expend another one of my key points
Okay.
to use the disengage action.
You don't have to because you're not within. It's like
Okay.
melee.
Okay, then I'll go ahead and do that.
So it's
I'll
safe
just
to
leave
like
that.
move further if you want to.
All right, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably move back a little bit then after doing that.
Where to? Just directly back.
Towards me, back where you came.
Kind of back towards the rock, a couple. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that
That's
good?
good. Yep.
So yeah, Farian kind of like swerved around Gondor, cracked the whip out, and then is now just starting to like kind of like backpedal over his shoulder towards the rock.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
That it for you,
Yeah, for now.
Igor.
Igor. Okay, so I think under normal circumstances, not raging, Igor would only use ranged attacks, with Ricky being that close to him. But because he's raging,
Yep.
it isn't like he doesn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't give a frick.
Yeah, you
It's not
run right up.
him looking through his eyes right now. And do I have advantage because Ricky's?
Yeah, you are flanking.
Oh, I'm so sexy and young and.
All right. Do you consider Ricky your ally?
Oh,
That
good
is
point.
No, it's flanking.
I rolled really
He's my
good on
enemy.
animal handling, so it's flanking.
Every time
Yeah,
I drink
yeah.
a drink now, I'm like,
He's my idiot.
Yeah, because I think he's moving forward because his ancestors speaking to him right now are like, we'll just kill the Odiug if it fucks with you. That is a, like, 30?
Hits.
Just barely. Oh, not 20!
That
Sorry, I
definitely
get-
hits.
Go crazy.
So I roll 4 1d12s.
40-12s.
Yeah, 4d12s, because brutal critical. This is the first time I've used it in combat. Ah, I'm so happy.
I got you, baby.
Now
And
roll
you-
all
you don't-
ones.
You don't, you add the same amount like the plus damage, right? So you only double the dice roll amount.
Yes, you only double your dice for the crit,
That's what I'm talking about.
and then you add in
That's
the
the crit.
bonuses
That's
afterwards.
the crit.
24, and then I roll it again for the crit. 24, 31, and then 36 plus 16. 30.
52.
52! Ugh. That is disgusting.
High
That is a
five. I got you with Ricky.
That's
hefty
That is
fucking blow.
disgusting.
I got you with Ricky.
As Ricky came out and these tentacles kind of like surrounding, gaining its attention,
Yeah.
not really paying attention to the rear. That secondary swing just carves in.
you start hitting Ricky.
No, my 7 damage really paved the way for that.
I'm proud of you.
52.
16.
Really opened the door.
I'll use my
for
reaction
damage
for that
And
one.
then 9
25.
25 again.
I'll use my reaction.
as the
You should play
flames
real
burst out.
Like,
I only use it by 5 this
You're like-
time.
Get Chase.
Next time,
Hey.
you play a
19
character that
damage.
actually does
19 dams.
You know,
I meant it like
As
that.
Igor's just yelling, carving away at this
Nice.
creature.
Ooh, the 52 feels
Yeah.
so nice.
Man.
Do it again though.
Okay, so I'm just
How much damage
this
have you done
time,
with
you know, I'm gonna attempt to use my
In the-
touch
in
of
the-
death So I'm gonna. Wait, no, that's melee
Plus, he
Go to the
attack.
edge of the cart.
I mean, you could if you went over to the edge of the cart. I mean,
I
it'd be precarious, but I mean, again, the space this thing takes up, you could get a swing on it.
I could.
If you like it, then you
Would
should
May
put the
also get
swing in
flanking?
No, because it's got to be
No,
that
no
direct
dancing feet.
across.
Ah, gotcha.
So it'd be like, I mean, you and Parker would have flanking, but you and Eden would not.
Okay, I gotcha.
So
I'm gonna piss.
What are you supposed
Do
to
it.
be? Huh? Some kind of
Job well done on that
person.
round.
I know.
hopefully I actually hit him.
He's not even a real bird.
I'm
One wing.
going
Can't
to
fly. What
use.
that character is?
What are you
Do
using?
I use
They
my
can fly,
flail?
No.
My
No,
mace.
What are you
That's
using?
not real. That's fallen with stuff.
I think I'm gonna use my flail. Could I hit it with my flail?
Yep.
Could I do
I mean,
inflict wounds with it too?
for the.
Because it's a touch, technically.
Where's your touch of?
Is it an action?
Does it say weapon attack or?
I'm in actions, and it just says inflict wounds.
We'll click on this. Well,
Well, you know, like inflict wounds is like an act. Where's your touch
attack,
of?
right? Make a melee spell attack.
It's a melee
against a
spell
creature.
attack.
So you'd use your spell attack bonus, which I think is the same. But it's just -1 to your roll.
Your touch of death, right?
Huh?
Oh, the touch of death is a weapon attack.
Oh, oh.
Just a weapon attack.
That's just a weapon attack. Yeah.
Melee weapon attack is what it should say.
Right.
I'm-
So then, no, you could not do it
I
with
can't
it.
do. Okay.
Right. That's just
So-
where I was trying to find like touch of death on your
Oh,
sheet. So
my
like,
bad.
because if it's a just like how they like if it's a melee attack, I mean, still technically a spell attack. I mean, but through melee touch distance is a like you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're
But
saying.
if it's a weapon, then no.
It's a 24.
24 to hit,
Yeah.
definitely hits.
Yeah. So he takes 10 points of bludgeoning, and then I'm going to use that extra 23.
Yeah, but is it 52?
No.
Is it 7?
I'm going to use
Yeah.
that extra 23 to do 23 points of necrotic damage.
Oh,
Okay.
No, it's
And
just
then-
33.
I just want to clarify. It actually is a melee attack. Just a melee attack. I'm
What?
looking at her sheet
What
right
is?
When you hit a creature with a melee attack.
Yeah.
So, I mean, theoretically, you could inflict wounds.
Would you let me do that? Because I can always.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why wouldn't
okay. Okay, so.
I mean, it's not an action or a bonus. It's just when it happens.
He's like, no.
I mean, a spell attack by touch, I mean, is a melee attack.
Oh, okay. So,
So-
should I try and hit him, or would you count the?
The
24.
What did you physically roll for the?
I rolled a 24 for the.
Well,
Just straight roll?
No, it's
or
a
like-
plus. I
What,
think I
what
rolled
was the dice roll?
the dice roll.
go up to the top and click on the little. Yeah, you got it.
It was a 16, so 16 plus 7 if
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
doing...
yeah. You still have. I mean,
Nice.
the only thing that like for I guess technical messy or whatnot. Like, what level are you doing it at for inflict wounds?
I was gonna do it at the just the first level.
Okay, that's fine. Then yeah, I mean it definitely goes through.
Oh,
so
nice.
go ahead, roll your 3d10.
27. So
Wow.
27,
You almost did maxed fucking damage.
23,
So you
Yep.
50.
10.
60
Yeah,
dams.
fuck you, Igor.
Wow,
you,
you
you're only
You know what?
56.
Just have Igor
Yeah.
walk away.
So
Just leave the party.
upon just kind of like reaching out as it's kind of moving and writhing, reaching out
You go just
and just kind of that dark pulse again, this time much more impactful from your time before, as again, like there is now just this chitinous underbelly that just kind of like cringes and shrivels into like immediate decay.
Yeah, boy.
As that was a hefty fucking hit.
Yeah,
Me,
boy.
Igor, right now.
At least 100.
Upon
Ooh,
doing that,
he's not very happy with me. I
he
bet.
is not very happy with you. That is 13 points of fire damage.
Oh, damn.
As again, it seems
She
again.
only got 13? It's only one attack.
Right, it's one attack, 3d6. Upon being in melee range, finishing your turn, or striking it, there's these bursts of fire that seem to be coming out as like a self-defense mechanism for this creature.
It's always the creatures that fucking splooge on me that end up killing me.
And it does seem with such a close proximity and how this thing burst from where you hit it, the front of your cart has now caught on flames.
Well, that's...
That's on me. That's on me, guys. My bad.
This is me casting Crashing Wave on it, and then continuing to attack. Not going with everyone. Destroying the card.
I think that's the end of my turn.
End of your turn.
I'll put it out.
Yeah.
It was going to go for you after that hefty crit, but...
He's just confused. Can
Yeah.
you just say he's confused? He's like, which way do I
Oh
go?
yeah, just have him kill the horse.
He's like the two heaviest hitters of the party are looking at me right now.
It is
He's
going
so embarrassed.
Try and run away.
turn over and take a bite attack at you.
Oh,
He's disadvantaged.
I just tell him, we don't bite. We do not bite.
Bad.
Do you need
You're
something
like
else to
Santa.
bite?
Is that because he's flanked?
No, it's because anyone who doesn't attack me after I attack them, they have disadvantage to attack anyone else. And if they do land the attack, it has resistance.
Ooh.
And now it's just like a giant fuck you to anyone.
Yeah, so as it's getting ready to turn and now look, just kind of weighing how close those two attacks were, and like eyes kind of focus, the kind of like taunting, pounding, kind of almost audible seems to attract the attention from kind of your guardians as it rears back down towards you instead. That would be a 25 to hit.
Just barely.
Jesus Christ.
That just...
This is it swallowing me whole.
It tries to bite. Just say...
A lot of dice, Michael.
Shit.
You wanted this!
It doesn't have to be like this. That's good. That's good.
Just half it. Just half it.
That's good, bro. Hopefully a lot of it's non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing.
I know.
It's magical.
I didn't take
Okay.
70 something.
No way he just said 70 something.
41 piercing,
Okay, half the 20.
half the 20.
Me right now.
17 points of fire damage,
Okay.
and
Okay.
And
technically you are grappled. You're not swallowed yet, but
oh,
you are.
it's one of those like
you
if it
are-
hits, you're grappled.
you are
So
like-
fucking obnoxious.
And yeah, we
It
will
is.
say
No, it's not.
for this,
It is.
You're on his back or something?
you are up literally like in his mouth, just
I
kind
high-five
of that
you.
like axe kind of up, holding yourself as the
I dap
like
May up.
engine flame. Oh,
Shit.
hold on, let me check, make sure we're still all cameras good. Yeah, as you are like in holding yourself up in his mandible.
19 health. I went from 56.
It was a. I mean, through the d6s, I only rolled 6s and 5s.
Okay, bro.
Okay.
I still can't believe we did that amount of damage, though.
We're so cool.
We're fucking
It's
awesome.
like what is like 110 damage.
God,
between
please,
it.
somebody heal Igor.
And then my round prior, I'd done like 30.
Dude, if you actually dab me up, I can heal you. I'm not kidding. If you dab me up, I can heal you.
Hold on. He's right there. That was
I
his
can
bite
heal you
attack.
at least 9 points.
Fucking hilarious. And if it would have hit May, it would have been like 20 damage.
20 damage.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Kisses.
That's gonna be its go.
Papa kiss.
It's fire damage and yeah. So, Odiog's turn.
Yep.
Ricky.
Is Ricky smart enough to move the flank?
I don't think so.
You're like no.
Because again, like there was no. I mean, possibly with like some more training and like a more specific attack or plan for that,
Okay.
he could be. But with just a more like fucking get him.
Nope.
Okay.
So if you want to go ahead and roll, make 3 attacks for your 1 bite and your 2 tentacles.
None of them hit.
Wow, that's
Well, shit.
So
inspiration.
Ricky kind of Ricky's, I mean, latching and slashing onto this, but the hardened chitinous material is not penetrating or getting through. That is 8 points of fire damage. 11 points of fire damage. And my dice.
Does he take it even if he doesn't hit the attack?
Yes, because it's still making the attack within the proximity. And 9 points of fire damage.
What was that? 26 total?
You stressing right now?
I am.
For what?
I believe so.
My turn.
What are you doing? Don't fucking kill me, bro. I'll be so upset.
Ricky still has technical movement.
What are you at though?
I mean, you're not smart enough to move, and I don't
Okay,
actually
so
control
yeah,
him,
he's
so.
trying to do his best to follow through with his command and beat the shit out of this thing. Uzaris.
How? All right. I want to move. Within. I want to move here.
All right,
how
hold
much
on one
is that?
second.
I think that is 5.
Okay.
Because just before you get too crazy
Yeah,
about
but
this stuff, because I need to.
Oh, the other one.
Yeah, he appeared,
Oh yeah. Sorry.
but I did not put
That's okay. That's okay.
My fault, OG. Hey, my fault.
his
OG.
marker up. Okay, so
Okay. I'm going to move there, and I'm going to.
about to say you saw. I mean, this thing come down on top of Igor.
How hurt
And-
does it look?
I mean, it looks pretty hurt. I mean,
Yeah.
you can see it mainly these just, and again, it's
5, 10.
hurt by potency. There's not a lot of like attacks or arrows or slashes. There's a few of these heavy slashes
This giant
into the
fucking,
back
like,
end of it,
And I'm going
and
to.
these two like dark necrotic pulls across
so
the front.
We're so fucking cool.
You can see that, yeah, it's kind of limping and slowed a bit.
Yeah. I'm going to.
Where I hit with my whip
How
looks like
how
a paper
high up
cut.
is he? Like.
I mean, best guess from it, I mean, it's not like at a stationary, but I mean, between 15 and 20 feet.
Okay. Well then. I'm gonna.
Oh, I would say
Title save.
also for you too,
Saves you.
from the close proximity and taking the fire damage upon being inside of its actual mouth as well, also being within the 5 feet, Snookums bamps out.
Oh damn.
Oh, okay.
It's a minimal 3d6.
That's
so,
alright.
I mean,
that's alright. That's alright.
So yeah, I'm not gonna
Yeah, it's all
make
good.
it fall, but Snookums is poofed.
Damn.
Whatever.
Now
I'm
you've
gonna-
really done it.
Misty Step.
It's gonna try to swallow me next round, isn't it?
He's hungry, boy.
He's so hungry. He's so
Give him-
hungry for
Give
good
him a
luck.
little
I want a
bit of
Misty
Igor's
Step.
Dust.
5, 10, 15.
You will like this.
5, 10, 15.
Delicious. It's more
Right here.
Okay, so you just bamf in.
Okay.
What is your dust even?
I want to
do?
try.
Makes everything delicious and gives you disadvantage on everything.
Is it facing this way?
I mean, currently from kind of having that Igor and again still being right. Igor in May and its attention, it's still kind of just still generally
I
sweeping
wanted to
the
drop
area.
Igor. So I'm going to
Ask it kindly.
politely ask it. Can you listen?
Good sir, can you please drop down, my
Yeah,
friend?
I want to.
I know
Sir,
if I get swallowed.
I'm gonna
in
need
here,
you to
they'll
drop
fuck me up.
Drop it.
I'm going to.
It's kind of a don't bite.
I want to aim for its head. I'm going to cast Lightning Bolt on it.
Okay.
But I'm casting it at 8th level.
What?
Okay.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
What does
Good
lightning
night,
bolt do?
Igor.
It's just in a line for like
Fucking
100
what?
something feet. It's like a line equivalent of fireball.
It's like
To where if they
Azula.
fail their dex save, you just fucking like. Especially at 8th level.
It's 5 feet wide. I'm hoping that I can shoot it up in a like. I'm not aiming for its face. I'm just kind of aiming for like neck, shoulder.
So close to like head, but not direct.
I'm just trying my
head.
best to avoid Igor, but I want to definitely hit it.
I mean,
Just shoot it through the Odeon, bro.
I was thinking about that, but I was like, whatever. Like,
If you can avoid both of them, avoid both of them.
It's
okay.
pretty
Well,
damn
before I
big.
do it, realistically, do I think if I shot it, would I be able to avoid hitting Igor? Because
I mean, there's plenty of body. You could definitely avoid hitting Igor. If you're trying to hit it and get the reaction of it dropping Igor, you're gonna have to chance hitting Igor. It's not gonna like get shot in the tip of the tail and go ow, and spit out its food. It's one of those like, hey, if something's in my stomach, you better hit it like in the stomach to regurgitate. Or if like
Hey,
I'm
that's
holding
been fucking
something,
swallowed yet.
All right. Well then.
if I'm holding something, you better hit my hand so I drop it. So that is completely up to you.
I'm just gonna hit it then. I'm not gonna risk hitting Igor.
Okay.
Thanks, bro.
Then yeah, I mean it's just a dex save, right?
Yeah.
Does he get half the damage if you?
Yeah.
Nice. What's the?
That is a 4.
No.
A 4? Bro. You could have just clicked it.
I could have, but it's not as intimidating.
That's not as fun.
Fucking Jesus, Parker.
44.
44 points.
Holy shit.
Isn't that 13d6?
Yeah.
A lot of D6s, bro. I'm stressing. I'm bugging even.
You're bugging right now. Just
Okay.
dab me up. You'll be okay.
Where are you hitting this thing in the body?
Right, it's fucking-
Center mass.
Center mass.
Kind
You
of basic.
wand of lightning bolts, fire out, shoot the crackle and energy that like cuts through this thing, damn near like bisect it in half as
Oh, yes.
it falls.
I was so worried that I would fucking die.
Wow.
Goodness.
Because if it swallowed me, it's so much acid damage a turn.
That is. That's 4 points of bludgeoning, half the 2, just from being kind of like jostled down.
Michael would be any excuse to give me damage.
I can give you more damage if you
Fine.
want.
It didn't land on me, right?
No,
Okay, good.
it fell like 5 feet in front of you.
And I
Um,
stand there.
That was really
but this
good.
one seems to not be moving anymore.
seems
Alright,
to not be moving
and
anymore.
I can't
Yes.
use my bonus
Seems-
action because I used that to blink.
Go ahead and remove it from the table.
To tell
instead.
that fist to do something else, so it's still just continuously just punching the ground.
Yep.
So that's my turn.
I have a question. Where did that thing come up?
Directly.
Right
Direct.
under
came up
the
on
Is
card.
it coming
Right
up like,
here.
directly under the fist? I mean, isn't that fist still punching down directly under it?
On it?
So is it like punching it in the face now?
No, it's near it.
I was just,
You get the sense these things have tremor sense, so
I
they
don't know
can.
what that means. So it's just
They can
It's
avoid.
like
okay.
Right. You
Cool.
can see like, I mean, or know like if it's like hard
wait.
surface or something on the ground or like walking people and
Okay.
I didn't use mine.
yeah. there-
See, I was sitting here, I could like.
But Gundrix, it goes to you.
I guess I'm gonna go for the little one.
And that's a
Eldritch Blast.
guys. Yeah, you turn and go ahead and roll some.
ass.
Eldritch blast him.
Such a hillbilly thing.
I'm gonna draw a beat on that.
Like,
That's
28
the
and
most
27.
hicks, though.
Both hit.
We're just barely though.
Wanna hit once? Not
Just
hit again.
barely.
Just barely.
Bam. Bada bing, bada boom.
Damn.
Kablammy.
14.
Smithereens.
14 dams.
The fist has an AC of 20.
Yeah.
The fist.
Big V's hand is fucking strong.
It fucks.
It's fucked.
It fucks.
Like,
I didn't want
I know people.
So, yeah.
I'm gonna
people
try and
are
wave at
complaining
Ricky and get him to come to me.
on Reddit.
Okay.
Because it just like nullifies having like a strength party member. Like, oh, there's a big boulder.
And that is where you're staying put.
Big V's hand.
Yep.
Okay.
to
The second little one coming up.
do that.
He's a bitch.
Yeah.
True.
He is going to slither his way up next to Ricky
The Rickster.
and take a bite attack.
That one does not have disadvantage because I'm not
It's
hit.
not. That
Yeah,
is
it does. Yeah. So, yeah, it does. So.
17 to hit.
It is.
Poor Ricky. Are you worried about Ricky?
I am.
Especially with what that fucker did to me. A little bit worried at Ricky.
Ricky is quite a bit bigger than him, though.
You're hoping Ricky will just eat him?
That is 19 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Followed by 8 points of fire damage.
Ooh.
As the bite clenches.
8 points of fire?
Yeah, so
Yes.
27 damage in total.
He's still up.
That's good. That's good for him.
Super mode.
Cyril,
Yes, finally.
this giant thing
At last.
came to a tumble.
Igor in its mouth.
You were in its mouth.
And I'm just like,
Well,
Yum, you're like
you know,
snack.
This is us right now being the only ones to have damaged it.
I guess
My
like
bad.
I get into a line of sight where I can see Igor and cast Healing Word.
Yes!
You can make your way up over here, pretty much like on the ledge of the cart,
Yeah.
and kind of see him down still, like in the clutches of, like, again, just the weight and the pressure without the actual clenching is still quite a hefty.
You heal for a 13.
Oh, you're so cool.
I guess I go down there and I try and help him get out of the jaws.
Okay.
Can I put my balls in your jaw?
So you get in line of sight, hop down, move in a little bit.
Balls in your jaw.
Go ahead and make a strength check for me.
I love you. DJ Khaled.
13.
13.
I'm like,
This is a very large creature.
and the centipede.
Yeah. Igor's just too wedged.
That was
You're getting some, like, leverage and holding up there.
You're breaking.
You aren't able to slide and pull him out, but if he is attempting to escape his next go around, it will be significantly easier with your assistance there.
Nah, I'm not. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, I'm going to bed in this thing, man.
You crawl in its mouth.
That it for you?
Get in its belly.
Is that it for you?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Okay, no, you're good, you're good.
Let's get super mode
Dunner
quiz.
is going to jump up onto the rock
First
and just
ruin.
clamber, like, clamber up onto the rock
Imagine
and just
if
kind of,
one
like,
thing
cower,
was
like,
alone.
fuck, this is worse than, before. And again, for, I mean, most of
Probably
you
like,
just
oh
kind
shit,
of, like,
they killed that fucker.
hearing, like, some gibberish, I mean,
I figured out a song I just constantly play.
for,
sorry. The ones that I saw in his mind, were they
Yeah.
as big as that
Yeah,
one?
exactly.
yes,
Okay.
Exactly.
that seemed to be, like, the
That's
maximum
literally it.
size.
Were there multiple ones of that size? in his mind?
That attacked him? No.
Okay.
No.
With that big beast's hand.
The horses over here are still just attempting to flail. This one makes its way a little bit more, but seems to be limping or injured, so not quite like a good distance.
That sucks.
Top of the round.
Top of the morning.
You still got Big B's hand punching there. There's corpse pretty much holding Igor. Little kind of baby one slithering towards. You're limping away, horse. Immediately vanishes.
No! What in the fuck?
Oh, my fucking hand didn't work.
They probably like.
Seemed to be coming from
Yeah.
the other direction.
That's fair.
Wait, did that thing just pop up over there?
Just popped up, engulfed the horse as it came to.
Well, that done sucks.
Farian.
Oh my god. Fuck
Oh
this
my
shit.
God.
I guess I'm just gonna
No.
hobble on over to that little guy. He
How
seems
close?
about my size.
How close?
You can get right up to him.
Right up to him. I'm pulling out my sword.
Okay, make an attack.
Oh my god. Nat 1.
You use your Dragon Slayer.
What?
You using your Dragon
You could have
Slayer.
gotten on the other side and had flanking.
Hey, so no, you like clamber and clang through, and one of like the kind of like skittering like bone legs just like parry and tink it off.
You're like,
Oh god! Oh shit!
Then this time, because I am in melee range, I'll use that.
Okay,
Keep one
before you do take 11 points of fire damage as you struck it. The kind of fire
even
burst.
With the energy thing from.
That gives you resistance, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so half, so 5 points of fire damage. And now, since you have taken damage, go ahead and roll a Constitution check for me, or a concentration check for me.
Is that just a straight roll?
It's a
Constitution save.
con save.
Oh, okay, I see.
You just have to beat a 10, and you're fine.
That one again.
So, as you run up confidently to like slice at this thing, there's the fidgeting with it. Slice get parried away, like oh shit! There's like a instant flare up. You feel the spell like take hold and like really reduce that impact for you, and like all right, cool. And you kind of like just like proud of yourself and excitement from it, but like drop concentration on it, and the energy kind of dissipates from you.
As I'm like licking my fingers to put out the fire on my chest hair. Oh
Your
my God.
80s chest hair.
Yeah.
Bonus action movement.
I'm just doing the key point to disengage.
Disengage and then get
yeah.
the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
How far are you running?
As far as I can.
As far as the eye can see.
Get to the stone.
Whoop!
Back to the citadel.
Yeah.
Igor.
So a lot just fucking happened.
A lot has fucking happened. You, for your kind of perspective though, you were like staring into the mouth of this thing. There's still kind of a flickering. Turning. It subsided a little bit, significantly warmer than your thermal cube. Just kind of still that heat and pressure on you, and again, just still even the slack jaw, just the weight of this thing still in a technical grappled position. But you had Cyril come over and is like slightly trying to like lift up the mandible.
So it'll just be my action to get out, right?
Yeah.
I do.
Or you can stay. You don't have to.
It's kind of comfy in here.
It is. It's
God,
quite
need to
warm.
roll athletic.
With the assistance there, and the kind of opening
In the bonus action.
paved for you, you're able to crawl your way up, or way out.
It's not new, it's just
Still have your movement and bonus. Snookums, unfortunately, no more.
I updated my sheet. I'm up to Snookums the 5th.
Nice.
That was Snookums the 4th.
I will eat an Afarian snack
Okay.
as a bonus.
Do I see this happen?
Yeah, he's kind of, well, there's a big monster corpse in front of you guys.
Damn it.
Sneak it.
Because that gives me 4.
You have that tingle on the back.
Shit. Oh, fuck. No, I'm just gonna look at this thing. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm just gonna scratch my head at this, like, man, what the shit? Ah! May's dead.
Goodbye, May.
Okay, see you guys later.
Igor, the big fucker. I think that's all I can do next. Is bonus.
Action bonus movement.
Yeah, and I guess my rage drops too. Maybe.
Yeah, you haven't taken any damage this time around,
Yeah.
and you're not attacking.
I think it drop. Like it'd be my next turn, it'd be gone.
Yeah,
I
so
thought
as long as you're not hit this time around,
Yeah. Okay. So it's still up.
it's still up for the
Right
moment.
now.
As long as you're not hit, it will then drop.
Yeah.
May, this thing, again, from your hit, lightning bolt just kind of shot through this thing with a tremendous power. And then you hear that shrill kind of trilling again now from behind you, and look back, your horse is gone. Go ahead and roll me a d4. Because the first one,
So,
the first one was Daisy, right?
Frith.
Which one's your favorite?
Bridget is no more.
Fuck, okay.
Bridget was his favorite, I think.
No.
Logie.
Logie.
Oh, Logie, a bitch. Horrible name.
so I think I'm gonna do,
It's like a dying horse.
just chill touch.
Okay.
Which is a cantrip.
Yep. That it is.
I think it's a net 20. Oh, okay. Look. Damn.
This
Yeah, it's close.
15.
15 does not hit.
Cool. Spiritual weapon then?
Yeah.
In the... I'm gonna do fourth.
Over just right on him.
Just like right.
Nice.
Whoop!
Cool.
Yeah, his
I'm
sight
doing
looks
it
very familiar to his legs.
in the
Is
fourth.
the legs.
We attempt to smack him.
Yeah.
That's a 12.
12 again does not hit.
So
Kind of slices through and like catches one of like kind of like bone legs and glance
oh
off.
my god damn. I'm tired.
Gosh darn.
Umbrella took it out of me.
I'm really fucking tired. And
This
that's-
one not being with us any longer.
And then that's my turn.
Ricky. You called him back to kind of move over towards you.
Igor, did you manage
So-
to get out of there?
I got out, yeah.
He starts making his way over.
Hard to
Upon
shut
leaving the attack
Without.
range of
Would he take a disengage action?
I didn't have
He's
to roll to
running
get
away?
out. Did he? So. I didn't have to roll to get out.
I believe so.
We tap each other up and then
They take the dodge action when they don't have
We like just
a
fist
command.
bump. Like,
You gave him the
we
command.
actually like slap each other's butts.
Yeah, but wasn't that for movement, not for an action though?
Well, we'll still give him the dodge action then for you. So it's just a disadvantage.
Okay.
Ricky's a big boy.
Ricky do be a big boy.
You might be okay. Where is there's a 13 to hit.
It does not hit.
Nice.
Yeah, bitch, yeah.
is his AC like a 14?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, close there. Close there. Yeah, Ricky. What's Ricky's speed?
Shit, I don't know. 30
30
feet.
feet.
Bro
Yeah.
is lumbering.
So he can get like right there squared up next to you. That it for Ricky.
Yeah.
Okay. Euzaris.
Um,
You just cracked
The other
lightning
horse just
through
got
your
fucked.
lightning bolt.
I'm going to. I can't see this guy, so not worry about him. I'm gonna
Yeah,
send
there's
my
a
fist
little fucker.
to go here
Okay.
and fucking punch him right in the face.
Uppercut.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Do it.
All right, it's
Smush him.
melee spell attack,
Smoosh.
and I have a +10 to hit.
Let's say this one's easier to hit.
Yeah, 26.
Yeah, definitely
Dice
hits.
roll like that. It's like,
Yeah, that was weird.
do it. You know.
Because they're weighted.
yeah.
Weight them better.
Yeah,
If we're gonna use
it's a
weighted dice.
shitty
Weight them
weight.
better.
And it does 48.
Okay.
48 damage.
Yeah, 48.
48.
21.
21 damns.
That's some good rolling.
Thanks. And
That's a good call with that.
yeah.
Movement
Yeah,
bonus?
30.
Or bonus to move it and attack. Is that
yeah, that was my bonus action
Okay.
to command that.
So if you movement and action?
I'm gonna.
I mean, there was definitely a
I'm gonna move.
noise
I'm gonna
or-
move. I'm gonna use my movement to try to. Well, fuck. Did I see that one horse flee? I don't think I would have, because I was over there when it
Yeah,
was
probably
running.
not, because I mean, just even the angle, this thing was like.
Alright. Because had I saw it, I wouldn't free the horses. But because I didn't see that one run away, I'm gonna attempt to free these.
Yeah, literally.
Okay. So I mean, easy enough. I mean, if you use an action, you can free one of them.
I'm sorry. I just like had I seen the
So,
one run away, I wouldn't. Do
One
it.
of them, one of them's free there.
You're good.
One of them's free there. Is that it for you?
Yeah, that's it.
Gondrix. You've got a better view. You can see
Oh, you
this
can
new
see the huge fucker.
additional threat that has
Because I
just
can't see
now
that one.
surfaced.
That sucks too.
Bridget just
So much
gone.
is like just that.
He rages.
Are we counting those as party members?
Bits I like
The
in my
horses?
and almost all of them.
Yeah,
I'd
yeah,
like to
yeah,
issue a command to Pyrus and Ohm.
Okay.
I'm noticing something that just bothers me.
Go for the rock, and I'd like to see if they would bring pebbles with them.
Okay. Who are you setting pebbles with?
Pyrus.
Okay. About to say like pebbles right now and Ohm are like pretty similar sized. So you kind of
They're
position
probably like, too.
pebbles. Yeah, they're pretty fucking cold. Being
And then Draconic will be like, go for the rock, it'll be safe.
okay.
Then, Eldritch Blast.
I'll just blast it.
Would I also be able to command Ricky to protect them at the rock?
Sure.
Yep.
Like the ready.
Ricky
end.
has already taken his action,
It's
but
for his next.
I'm still laughing at just the fist. Baby's hand's such a funny spell.
would you prefer a high five or a grasp?
I do like the fist.
The high five is so funny.
Yeah.
One of those hits, Gundrix.
14 and 21.
Both hits. The second
Oh,
one
shit.
just barely.
14 hits. I was about to
We're
say.
going against a baby.
The baby a bitch, bro.
4 damage.
4. Hey.
Hey, that's
Better
4 more
than zero.
than 0.
Shit.
Hey, yeah, that's 4 more it didn't have on it. So, any movement, or you staying put? You place your pets on the Pyrus, you issue your command, you ba-ba!
You guys should
I will move.
use your cool cold short axe I gave you, bro. Short sword I gave you, bro.
1.
I did think about doing that, but I just...
You know, whatever. It does
5,
cold damage
6.
against fire enemies.
And then would
I
I
just
be
don't
able
like
to try
it,
and
so
get its
that's why I'm
attention,
using
like yell at it? To try and give my pets a chance to get to safety? Just like make as much noise as I'm going as I
Yeah,
can.
roll an intimidation check. See how it plays out.
I
22.
don't. I can't even, like... Almost so thick.
Yeah,
That
too
was
much.
fucking
Get some high armor.
Yeah, high armor class.
Bringing us to... Oh, again, goddamn.
Oh, yeah, the medium one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow,
Cold.
it really
I
got
forgot.
one.
Damn.
Fucking poopy. It's the babies.
The babies.
Bye-bye.
The baby looking at everything. Yeah. It's going to slither over.
God damn it! I knew that was gonna fucking happen.
I'm punching
Damn it,
it.
dude, I tried.
One punch man. I don't know if it counts as an ally.
I tried, my guy, I tried.
Wait.
It's just there's a lot more smaller movement over here, and then the threat level type of deal.
The
Yeah.
threat. Oh shit!
Those
Okay,
biggies
you kind of
yeah.
gassing me up for that.
No, it doesn't. It's the same thing like
Damn.
spiritual weapon.
You kind of
Sorry.
gassing me up.
That's
for
alright,
that,
that's
my
alright.
friend.
Gassing you up for your death.
Yep.
21 to hit.
That hits.
Built you up just to
I will be using my reaction.
I guess I just scared it so much it ran
Like
away.
that.
Yeah,
What's that
maybe.
one
Nice.
there where
I
you-
can't see
Fucking coward.
The only way you know
I
how
up the
high you
threat
get me
level, you
is
a
to see how
bitch.
far I
Go.
fall.
Oh.
Dude, I can't see Igor either.
God damn.
Sorry, it's what you're doing.
16 points of piercing damage. Halved. No, I lied. 16 plus 20 points of piercing damage half, so 10. And then
Look at bigger. It's a good line.
8 points of fire.
Okay, I will be trying to reduce the fire. I reduced it by 12,
Heyo!
so I get to heal 4.
Yeah.
Playing guitar.
There you
Wouldn't
go.
that be
Because I was like, okay,
I don't
I
think
wanna.
I think if you
But see? You're fine. You're up. You saved like a party member. Somebody else, I mean, could have.
Oh yeah, someone else
that.
taking just like half of
That's valid.
a Guardian's health.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that brings us.
And I get my rage still.
You do get to keep your race. Say roll.
Hi guys.
There is a giant tipped over burning cart next to you.
You dash.
Horses
you go
next
up
to
before
you. A big monster corpse next to you.
I go back to the horse that's in front of the cart.
Okay.
And I.
So you fly over and land.
And you see the other
and I
one.
give it the big free.
The big free.
Yeah, except I try and like hold on to its reins afterward.
Okay. You untie it.
Yeah,
It's staying there.
very cool. Let's see. That counts as my action, right?
Yes.
I'm just a fucking soda fiend when I'm here. I've drank
I guess I
4.
You
I love
Oh my
it.
god, I have such a good fucking idea.
Man, if you were closer, I'd give you some good
gonna go
berries.
visit the Astral Sea again?
Yes. No. I like that place now. I was there for a while.
I love it, and that's why you can sleep every night perfectly fine.
Yeah. Because I keep dreaming. The reason I can't sleep is I wish I was there.
That makes sense.
Which oh never mind. Hold on.
I don't know. You tell me.
Sorry, I just.
You give me something to go off on, and I'll help you. But
No notes.
That guy's damaged, right?
the little one?
Yeah. Is he
Yes.
hurt?
He is hurt.
I heal him.
Wait, which guy?
The
You healed the fucking enemy?
Are you talking about like the Remoraz?
no, the one next to the Remorax.
Oh, that's
Igor.
That's Igor.
right here.
Yeah, it's
Little
Igor.
guy,
Yeah.
Igor?
Who's that little guy?
I'm sorry.
I just gassed you up as this massive threat. Like,
Yeah,
who's
it's
that little
like-
guy?
Huge
I thought-
threat level.
Sorry, I haven't seen Igor.
You know, our
mini
party
before.
pet.
You've never seen his minis?
Yeah,
Yeah.
mascot.
Oh, our party mascot.
I thought this
So-
was the guy we met.
He does have
Oh no, the guy you
tattoo.
met is hanging the
He's
fuck
right
out
here.
over here on a solid rock,
This
staying
tattoo
out of
covering like
everything.
almost every square inch, but it's so
Very
hard to
cool.
do it on this
I
tiny
feel
ass.
every
Our,
inch?
our party mascot.
Yeah, our party mascot.
Ooh.
You know,
heal for 14 again.
not the. Oh, you're so cool for healing me.
See, you pretty much like negated that whole attack.
I actually gained 12 HP from that attack.
From that attack.
Anything else for you, Sayril?
No, I've done everything I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm at half health points.
Heyo.
Yeah. What now?
Half my hit points now rub out.
This thing,
Said, "Fuck your spiritual weapon."
yeah,
Do I
pretty
get
much.
an
You don't
opportunity attack?
moves
Yes, I
forward and like pulls itself along like 15 or so feet and then burrows down into the ground.
God damn
Oh,
it.
he a bitch for that
Man,
too.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, that'll show him.
Gonna eat the rest of our horses.
The horses.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
This horse is attempting to get up and get the fuck out of here. This horse is still kind of like, help me, I'm stuck. This guy
Help me,
is now
please.
just kind of sitting down, almost like.
Oh,
He's
shit.
not going back with us. I will leave his ass here.
Why?
I don't think
He
he
ain't
can.
helping. Fuck him.
He's like a commoner,
He's a
bro.
commoner,
Yeah, he
dude.
can't.
Fuck.
There's
He
not.
doesn't actually have a bow in his hand.
Fuck around and find
There's
out.
not much he
He's
can
just like,
do.
he's just some
Afarian.
Yeah.
Well, now he's got Ricky heading towards him, so.
Yeah, which might freak
Do
him out.
not
You're
have
no
Ricky
shooting
eat
bricks,
him,
bro.
bro.
If you
You
eat
might
him,
eat him.
So I'm over there.
Do not
You're
have
way
Ricky
over
eat
here.
The only enemy right now is.
I will-
that.
I will
going
say-
to protect
I will say too,
Pyrus.
there
because
will
of
be some
that,
party threats.
there was Pyrus, and Pebbles would have, after your turn, made their way scurrying over towards the rock. But Afarian, your go.
I had some good ideas.
Oh, you had?
With the one. I could. Never mind. You'll see.
Okay.
You'll start come into play.
I really don't know. Trying to think here.
Good Knuckles. Knuckles seem pretty tense.
So I saw a thing go into the ground. I'm
You just saw, yeah, it disappeared from like your angle with the wagon. You saw like its head just kind of like submerge, and now it's just gone.
The tripod. I didn't notice it only had one back leg.
Yeah, they're weird, man.
And you said there's still
No,
a
he-
horse
he
like
has a fourth.
struggling over here.
There
Or, like, is there
was a
anything-
horse laying at the front of the wagon that Sayril just went over and unhooked and is like just holding on to the reins. And then there's this horse at the back of the wagon that is still like hooked and struggling. And then this horse was recently freed and is attempting to like get the fuck out.
Alright, so can I'm just gonna move over towards here, like towards Uzara. So
Okay.
I can probably get to like here, somewhere around there.
Yep.
Alright, and then can I just like hold a dodge in case that thing comes up and tries to attack me?
Yeah.
That's all I
You're like,
You coming over to help, but
you're like,
you're readying yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfectly good.
he's like,
Igor, just had this thing like clench onto your shoulder, and like again the lick of the flames, kind of every bite.
seeing that one just disappear in front of me, getting healed. Igor's feeling pretty fucking unstoppable right now. he's feeling like man of the house.
He kind of is though. Lord
No,
of the
he's a
Manor.
party mascot. He whips around and of course
That
attacks
token
this man.
dwarf.
All right,
Yeah, the token.
whack whack.
Two meaty whacks. That is a.
Just a no.
I mean, it hit. I mean, it's like a 30 something.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one's got a 14.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah. You good.
and 19.
Both hit. Hit me with some solid dams.
Yeah, they're
Some
amazing.
mediocre.
You know what?
No, I
Do
want
some
solid.
solid dams.
I hate you some mediocre damage.
Fucking kill it.
That's what I'm saying. Mediocre damage.
That's average. Isn't
This thing tried to fuck up Briggy. Solid dams.
12. I think 30 damage even.
It's definitely looking hit hurt.
Trying
And
to cantrip again.
you've got like these heavy slashes across it. Axe still like, I mean, taking these nice, decent cleaves with it being a much smaller frame.
I eat one of my last far instants.
Okay.
I have a couple more, but
No, you're good, you're there. May,
halfway to
you saw this
Right.
monstrous
Wow.
thing disappear.
You can really, in the second one,
I'm
it's
just
funny
gonna have
'cause,
this come
the
up.
first one, you know,
Hold
it's
on.
kinda like, you know, slipping
What's-
the matchbox.
is it 20 feet?
Knock them down
Or
the
30?
stairs, and then
Look
you
at
kinda
it.
get caught fire.
I should have tried to grapple
Yeah,
him
and the
instead.
second
That would
one,
have been
there's
so
like this
hilarious.
scene where people
I will
throw
hold you!
bricks at them from the top of like a building.
60 feet.
Oh, my fire damage I take.
5 times.
5 and 5.
And there's no
60 feet is.
It's so ridiculous.
Don't have
Can
my
you move
reaction.
60 feet?
5 and
Yeah.
5.
No, that's the range you can cast.
Oh, I can
it.
move 20 feet in.
There we go. So you can move it 20 feet closer or more closer to the little guy or...
4 squares.
That's a good.
I'm gonna do one.
It's always the shitty thing about spiritual weapon and with like mobile enemies. Like,
Yeah, it's
great,
like-
while it's sitting there big, like awesome, but as soon as it moves, it's like 2 turns to even try to catch up. Action, movement.
So I think
Still
I'm
just
gonna
trying to,
do
like-
another spiritual weapon. Or not spiritual weapon. Yeah, can I have 2 spiritual weapons?
Yeah,
please?
fuck it.
I think
No.
I'm gonna do Toll of the Dead.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, no, Toll of the Dead on that one.
Okay. That's a what save?
So Wisdom 15.
Whew. It's a nat 20. Why couldn't that have been on an attack? So yeah, just 20.
I don't think it's. Oh, I don't think
So
this is one where
It's no damage, right?
there's no damage. Yeah.
Is that it for you? You staying on the wagon?
Yeah, I'm just chilling here still.
Okay.
Not too.
I will say, you'll probably have to take a step or 2 back on it,
It's okay.
just because of the flames of it catching and continuing now to further burn.
Yeah, there's not much I can do about that.
Okay. Odiud, last command was to go over and attempt to protect. So he's making his, again, that kind of just lumbering, still, I mean, hurt, but making his way over. Uzaris, your
I'm
master
going-
plan.
Yeah, well,
You released a horse,
I'm
it
gonna.
is now running.
Right. Misty step up here
Okay.
to get a better viewpoint. I'm going to, just like as a free action, yell to Gundrix.
Yeah.
Put the cart out!
I forgot about that shit.
Okay.
And
It's only been
I'm,
like
2 rounds.
30 seconds.
I want
Around
to.
seconds.
So, the ground is like glass shards.
Yeah.
Obsidian.
I want to cast animate objects on 10 of the shards to float up, breaking my concentration on the fist.
Okay. Thank you.
And
I don't have.
Glass shard minis, bro.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just break your decanter.
I know there's actually. Yeah.
actually, you know what? I can't, because that was to cast that as my 5th level slot. So sorry, never mind. Never mind. I keep my fist
Hands up.
Do you know what I was gonna do though?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I was gonna do a lot of damage.
You would have attempted to do a lot of damage.
Oh, I would.
Not as much as Igor
Okay.
may.
I'm gonna go help Igor then. I'm gonna use my feast, fly over
Okay.
this bonus action commander to fucking punch it.
Okay.
Bandit to hold him there.
It's gonna be like, yeah.
Roll to attack, man.
That's how it's gonna
Alright.
be, bro.
Yeah.
18.
18 hits. Give me that damn.
Crit. Come on, crit.
Oh,
Give me that
20.
dams.
That's not roll. 48.
48?
19.
I was about to
48.
say. That's why. Where the fuck did
Big
that
hands
come
and
from?
balls all over
Oh my god.
And I'm going to. That was my.
Bonus action. Action.
No, I don't do that because I use my fucking bonus action to get up there.
Yeah, okay, so nope.
Hate to see it.
Oh my gosh.
So, yeah.
Um.
You're up there.
You
You
really
think
do.
about helping
That was.
Igor,
I've used my bonus action so
but
far.
you have your
You really
action
do.
still.
You hate to see it.
I do have my action. I'm gonna.
suck male penis.
Only on Tuesdays.
What did you say?
I'm gonna use my action to put the worm. What size is it?
This one?
Yeah, the small one.
The small one is a large.
With the medium, large or smaller creature. Okay, so I put him in momentary stasis, or attempt to.
Okay, that's a what save?
Con.
You're creamy for that, too.
That's a 7.
Yes. So he's.
So it's reeling up, and it probably looks like it's getting ready to rear back and take another bite. It just.
And I want to yell to Eagle and go.
You're gonna yell to him.
Eagle.
Okay.
And damn, that fucking sucks.
Gundrix.
Whatever.
I
I
guess
guess
I'll
haste on this
help. I'll control flames, and I'll snuff the flames out on the cart.
Okay. So, you start putting down the flames on the cart.
That's all right.
Any movement?
I-
Okay. So you're just fully focused on.
Occupy the space with the hand.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit on the fist.
Are you?
I mean, you can
You
attempt.
can. It's a solid object,
Yeah.
too.
I mean, it can carry and fly people.
Do it, bro. Fuck it.
I mean, I could see you doing that. So it's
Move it up and
I just throw him really. I hold him over
master hand him.
Hold him over the hole and just.
Have to attract the other one somehow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pull them apart.
Yeah. Another hand comes up.
Pull his gunners apart. Just for no reason.
Yeah, he's a little one. He doesn't have much reach.
Evil, bro.
So yeah, he our little guy, he's just going to take another attack at our good friend Igor, since pretty much being taunted by these.
He's a momentary stasis, isn't he?
Oh yeah, no, he's frozen. Fuck yeah, he just exists, all frozen and
he
shit.
won't do that.
Cyril, you have these reins in your hand.
Okay. I get on the horse and I try and
Upon freeing the horse and holding the
Oh,
reins,
shit.
the horse is not moving.
damn, dude.
Oh,
It dead?
wait, which one was that?
The one that's up close, being in such close
but
proximity
its name.
for so many rounds, the just kind of area burst. It seems.
Oh, the flames killed it.
We're just not gonna have
What
any
what
horses
name?
left.
Which one?
Oh,
which horse
yes.
was that?
Okay, we need another D4 gunner.
Fantastic.
The horse was Logie.
3.
3. Say goodbye to Reginald.
To who?
Reginald.
Reggie.
Reginald.
I've
Wow, that was
In the
rude.
back of the, when I'm in the back of the,
Which one's running away?
actually, yeah, I try and,
I have a
I
horse
try and
too.
catch up with the horse that's running away
Okay.
and mount it.
You've got how many feet for flying?
60, I think. Hold on.
You should use your lay on hands on it before you leave.
What?
60 or 50?
60.
Horses are more important.
Where
For
is-
sure, for sure.
Yeah,
Me, bro?
It's like top right
right.
ish.
For what?
Oh, it's 50.
50. 50 still puts you like right there next to it.
Igor is a mascot. We
Coming
don't-
down from your flight, go ahead and give me an animal handling check to see with it in its booking scared nature if it's going to let you land straight on it.
20, not no.
Okay, so yeah, you're able
Nice.
to kind of like
Nice.
in your descent fly on it, start kind of like patting and kind of get it to
I don't
calm
want it to
down.
stop. I just
Oh
want
no,
it
no,
to-
you're right. It's
yeah.
but it's not immediately bucking or trying to throw you. It recognizes you as, I mean, an odor companion, friend, and
Which horse is it?
hold on, I'm getting sticky.
You're not there, bro.
That is. As soon as this loads, let's go down. This happens to be Frith.
I love Fred.
So that means
Logie.
Logie is the one that's laying down.
Why is
Oh.
his name Logie?
I didn't know. Name
I didn't name shit.
So there's no like.
I believe that's the name of the god. It's not Loki, but there's a god named Logi.
All right.
I just don't remember which
Any bonus or anything for you as you've caught up and
I believe
secured a horse?
Fire god.
That's cool.
No, man, hold on. I cast Shield of Faith on May.
Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, you get a +2 armor class.
Oh shit.
So yeah, as you were flying over and kind of surveying,
My armor
kind of
class is
throw that
22.
down. It's all beefy girl.
That's fucking crazy.
There is a stillness and silent after, Sairo kind of lands and is dissipating, is kind of like trotting still with the horse in tow. Everybody still sees this kind of small little entity, hacking it out with Igor there. What looks to be like a losing battle on its end. There is, again, that kind of a high-pitched trilling, now kind of in the, most general kind of like focused area with its burying speed, as both of you go ahead and roll athletics checks
Gonna
for
throw the
me.
With
cart
disadvantage.
again.
This poor damn
With
card.
disadvantage.
That's how they get us, bro.
Oh my god.
Set me up. Come on.
I'm gonna luck mine.
Chase that me up.
19. So
Okay.
-2 is 17.
Okay.
I got a nat 1.
I'm gonna
Plus
chronal shift her.
5.
Chronal shift.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see how that goes.
You have to use this one. That's alright. This is not a
7.
nat 1.
7?
Not a nat 1.
It's not a nat 1, that's for sure. So, Uzaris, go ahead. Both of you also now give me a D4.
Oh, okay.
Direction.
Oh, okay.
Igor's so cool and sexy.
1.
Have any of you ever noticed that?
1 also.
We go
One
in
of
the
one.
same direction.
So both of you
That sucks.
kind of get tossed down this way. Igor, miraculously and nimbly, able to kind of catch and right yourself
good job,
upright.
Igor.
Ah,
Good job,
thanks.
Igor.
Thanks, George.
May, taking 3 points of bludgeoning damage from the, actually,
Don't say more.
Whoa.
With the plague.
Kind of aggressive.
Death
Yeah. That's
Okay.
3 death saves. You
as
have 1 final death save.
the cart
Breaks in half.
Well, that sucks.
has one piece go this way,
One piece.
and the other piece go that way.
Gundrix is just having a
Does
fucking
it fall on
heart
top
attack.
of
He's
me?
like, dude, we get assassinated last.
It's close.
Oh my god.
Does anybody have any
runneth
I
nails?
over, bro.
fucking win, dude.
Our cup
Out of the-
runneth over.
What is it? Out of the
What?
pan and into the
Got any
fire.
nails? I'll put it back together.
As this thing reemerges, but
I got flex tape.
Did the second horse get thrown again?
yeah, the horse gets tossed. Taking 3 points of bludgeoning damage. You hear just like a. It still seems to be hanging on,
fucking funny.
but
Fucking horses. I feel so bad.
Uzaris,
Yeah.
Horses on 1%.
given the roll, pretty much a flip of the die.
Horse
Yep.
on
And as this burst through, and you guys were both kind of momentarily thrown, it took a bite attack at you.
Okay.
Oh shit.
And fucking use ours.
Aye.
I rolled. It was a 1 or the
Shit,
other.
I don't
if I
even have
do
my
it, man,
reaction
it's
for this. Nor.
Little parts at a time.
Does he have
We'll lift it up,
disadvantage?
put it back together.
It was
and
one or
start
the other.
bending.
It was a 22 to hit.
Chronal shift.
God, that would have met me.
You have a 20.
Wait,
I have
wait,
a
wait,
22 right
wait.
now.
I can't.
You
I
can't
just
because you've
used
already
on
used
her.
it,
Yeah,
right?
I just- not this turn at least.
Well,
that nat 20 he
the
just
second
rolled.
one was just a nat fucking 20, so
Oh god, I might die.
I mean,
No, you gotta go with the first one, Mike.
I know, because he couldn't, he didn't have it. That didn't happen.
Oh.
So
Keep in mind, this did 60 damage to Igor.
What, the nat 20?
No, just
I can already tell you, looking though, like it's not all just
5s
6 and
sixes.
5s.
Michael's
You're
not
also
literally
gonna
going
be
like,
taking half.
Yeah, when
Yeah, true.
it's about to Michael rolls, he's like, okay.
33 points of piercing damage.
Owie.
That hurts.
that's it, right?
Clueless. Like the meme. The meme. I'm not calling.
Followed by 14 points of fire
One
damage.
hit point.
As you are grappled.
Ow. My body.
Grappled and restrained within the clenches of the
Time to go to the astral plane.
creature's mouth.
You could quite possibly just die here.
Why
he
would you
ain't.
say that?
I ain't no bitch.
I'm not like.
Nah, he ain't.
I ain't no bitch.
We'll loop you on
He ain't
that.
no bitch.
I'm still giving a
Like,
thumbs
if
up
we
to
don't
Igor.
kill it this turn, he's gonna go down and get swallowed.
The horses.
That's not true.
Why would you say that?
This one, without the stopping of Sayrul, is continuing out this way.
Sarah, where are you going?
This one,
I just wanted to stop the horse.
you said you didn't want it to stop.
No, I just wanted to.
So it is
I'm at
continuing
one hit
galloping.
And I'm in its mouth.
Your Dunner ally
Did I dodge it?
is now like crying almost in undercommon with the spray of
Screams in
everything.
Spanish.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah, at the top of the turn, Afarian, you have
What are you doing up there?
this
Ow!
this
I'm in
other
pain.
entity burst through, throw
I'm in
your
so
cart into two pieces.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
my god.
Oh, does he have the concentration for this?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, roll a con save.
Shit, that's
Well, I
not
mean,
bad.
Alright. 11 plus 2 is 13.
13.
Which
Total.
is it damage in total?
It's total damage half that
Yeah,
you
so
took that
no,
round.
'cause
So
I took
yeah.
30 something.
Yep.
So.
So hand
Oh
Damn.
shit.
dissipates. Afarian,
Restrained.
I'm literally.
Igor's like 20 feet up in this centipede-like
Yeah, he
creature's
is.
mandible.
Igor is.
Did I say Igor?
Second time you've called
Yeah.
him Igor.
Oh my god! Just because we're short, Michael. Jesus
Fine, I'll just
Christ.
switch both of your places so I'm right.
Okay.
Jeez. I guess I'm just gonna.
What I'm right there. I'm just gonna go
could
at that
cast-
thing with my sword again. I'm gonna take a
Just
step
blink
forward,
out.
Yeah.
and slice it up.
Okay, you run forward, take your slices.
Here we go. Here
Cut
we
up
go.
his little
Damn,
belly.
losing that hand though was
I know.
bad.
Because
Alright,
I was
that's
like,
gonna be a
you could
17.
move the hand over and
I was gonna have
17.
Nope.
17 hits. Go ahead and hit some
I got
dams.
some cool spells still. Don't even worry about it.
Nah, you don't. Nah, it ain't.
Oh, I thought it was.
Nah, it ain't.
God, another lightning bolt would be
I
nice.
thought it was.
Dig it right in its fat face.
I could, but it would be
Oh, it's
nearly
one
as
D.
much damage. I kind of went all out on the one.
I think so. Wait, is that the right one? No, it's 1D.
You just gotta believe, bro.
I could just punch
my
it.
god.
Yeah.
What, noodle?
Ow! I do 1 point of damage to myself and go unconscious. It's like Skyrim or something.
It's like the GTA wet noodle, just ragdoll effect.
I got
Have you seen the fucking-
10 on that.
10 dams?
Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
Have you seen the GTA noodles where the guy keeps walking?
No.
It's so funny. It's
How
like
much
he's
damage has that
ragdolling,
thing
but his
taken
legs
so
are
far?
still.
That one
That's
has
its
not
first.
gotten damaged except for this.
And then I'm gonna do the key point to disengage again.
Okay.
Are you moving?
So again, there's that initial cut, that flare up. 17 points of fire damage.
Oh my god.
As you're able to disengage and not take a risk and attack of opportunity. How far back are you pedaling?
With a key point, you do have a free flurry of blows as well. If you use a key point to disengage,
Yeah, you could. I mean, flurry of blows it.
you could punch him twice.
Bop,
That's
bop.
it.
If you're trying to get more damage in.
Might as well. I
guess that would make sense because I'm like,
use ours.
Okay.
Oh,
so yeah. So go ahead, roll to hit 2 more times.
I was looking at him. I was like, "Damn, bro, it's close as fuck."
Bro, close.
Reaching all these aqueducts.
Wait,
Those were
are
almost
unarmed?
rhymes.
I'm fine.
Alright.
Yeah,
Wait, unarmed, are unarmed, or is this another
I'm
roll
not
to
helping
hit?
you either.
Yeah, roll to
I'm not gonna
hit.
cast
2 more
haste on
times.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's a 25
You will
25
reach
hits?
for that.
and 13.
13 does not.
So it's just another 4
It's
then.
another 4 damage.
Nice.
So as you flurry of blows, getting ready to get out, you get those 2 extra strikes in. Again, that familiar flare upon each strike. 13 points of fire damage. 12 points of fire damage.
I didn't think about that when I
25.
told you about the flurry of blows.
You just trying to get him killed,
it's
bro?
fine. I have I still have a bunch of my hit points from just before. Like,
As you're able, how far are you moving back?
yeah,
You've got what, 40, 50 feet? 40?
I've got 40. So
I mean, that's 30. If you want to get back
That's fine
further, you
there.
can.
That's
okay.
fine.
So still trying to stay up, like, in dart and dash,
Yeah.
hit and run tactics. Igor,
So,
you're toe-to-toe with this little thing.
I've noticed.
The cart was just flung.
Yeah. So, what I'm going to do,
Oh my goodness.
I'm not going to risk the opportunity to... That's what you're worried about here, bro? No, he's just sad. So I'm not going to risk the opportunity attack.
Okay.
Because that could be, like, the fucking death of me right now. What I am going to do is I'm going to take my little one, my Jarl, and I'm going to throw it at the big one. So the big one is marked with my rage debuff. Does that
Okay.
make sense?
So, sorry, Sarah texted me something. You are
Sarah said, please don't kill them.
throwing
Nah, she
You're
said,
attacking,
please
right?
Use ours.
Not with my hand axe.
with your
Jarl.
hand. Yeah.
Yeah, to mark him with my rage
Yeah.
debuff. Okay, I'm just making sure
Yeah.
that's legal.
Yeah.
And then...
Let me check one thing.
Okay.
Because I think you'll have disadvantage on it. Because you still have a combatant in melee distance.
Oh, I'll reckless attack it.
Okay, and then just straight roll.
Yeah.
Because yeah, it's not the target being. It's, I mean, if somebody like in your face, like pretty much
Be a
blocking
bitch
or
for that
distracting
too.
you.
Okay, then if that's the deal, I'm.
But isn't he
Niff
frozen?
all of that.
Does that make a difference?
Niff all of that. I'm gonna do one
No.
wave cutter
Alright.
attack on him first. So to hopefully kill him.
Yeah, if you kill him. Yeah,
that's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
And
you
if I
kill
don't,
him,
I'm like whatever, and I'll reckless attack like I was saying.
if you kill him, it's possible with the numbers you've been pumping out. I mean, he's looking rough.
Yeah. It wasn't that 20, but it is.
So hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Slayer of babies.
Yeah, yeah.
Slayer babies. 20.
It begins to like
Yeah.
as you like cut through it, the head starts
it
to go
done?
down and fall as it like is barely holding up, looking at you.
Imagine that.
Bonus action?
I don't have any bonus action attack. But I don't want that one to continue running like rampant among my party members.
It's fucking close, man.
Just kill it.
Wait,
Or
wait.
to Igor. Oh, that's right. Because I'm thinking Dane. Like Dane.
Dane, I want you to remember, I do have a spiritual weapon, which I can
Oh shit!
as a bonus.
Igor can't see that. He
I'm
can see
also
Gundrix
right
in the line of
across from you.
sight though. And if it is like a fucking last
Yeah,
light,
I have been
mean,
he would
focused on the
turn
little one.
an advantage hand.
Then I
axe.
have been
Yeah.
focused on the little one.
Yeah.
Thank you. Because he would see you perfectly there. So I am gonna turn and I'm gonna hand axe the other one with a
Okay.
reckless attack.
Straight
Just
roll.
fucking, like,
Floor rolls don't count.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there goes my fucking attack.
it's an 11. So it's
Or we can count it as a natural one if you want.
I can count it.
Can I go see Spider-Man?
This one, I
With your dad.
very slim chance I miss.
You can just go with
Yeah.
your dad. No, I don't want to
It's
intrude.
cocked.
That's a 14.
It's a 14.
That's a
okay,
14.
It's cocked, but I can go with the 14.
I mean,
14
you know your
or a
dice and your
nat
surface.
20.
It's a 28 with a 14.
Go with your dad.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah,
So,
it still
like-
hits. I mean, you're talking like 14 total. I was like, wow, how'd you, what?
Yeah, that's a very slim chance.
So
I
definitely
miss.
still hits.
Yeah, and that's a
Just go with
D6
your dad.
plus 10.
Just go with your dad.
No, I feel bad.
12.
What?
12 dams.
Yeah.
No, I feel bad.
And the big guy.
Don't feel bad. 'Cause I'm gonna
And this
feel
is me to
weird
my
if it's
Afarian
you
snack.
and your
I
dad.
have one more after this.
If that's you and your dad. Then
Perfect.
let's see what happens.
Do you call your ex back? Or
I think it's
that's
a
combat.
pushback.
That's like poof automatic,
Yeah,
right? That's not
it's
like
just
a
like yeah.
call. I'm pretty
That's how
sure.
you've been doing it. It's just like an immediate.
Right, like you
Like
will
same
it.
with what a fucking Braff had.
Yeah, just poof, afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Except it's like a Mjolnir, but.
Right. Okay. Igor. May.
Okay.
You were tossed. Knocked on your ass.
knocked on my.
Like,
Does
shit.
that mean I have to get up again?
I mean, if you choose to stand, yes.
I'm
You knew Euzaris was pretty much like on the wagon with you, and now you don't see him.
No, I don't see him. I'm like, oh shit, where's Euzaris? Oh god. Where's So I'm gonna get up, which is half my movement, right?
Correct.
Which means I have 3.
You have 3 squares left.
3 squares.
1, 2, 3.
You can see like the tip hat of Uzaris kind of like just
I'm gonna
dangling
go,
in the.
oh my god.
Oh my. What do you, Paylor?
Oh.
Oh my
Oh my
Osiris.
Osiris.
Yeah,
Reminds me of what is it? Oh my Ramu Shinda.
yeah. Oh my Ramu. Shinderu.
Can I do my bonus action for Annie?
Yeah, you can do them in whichever order you want.
It's got 4 squares.
Would I have, while on the floor, would I have, like, looked over and seen Igor, like, attack it? Because I don't want to just, like...
No, I mean, yeah, I mean, you're not
saw
oblivious
fucking-
to your surroundings. I mean,
You're
most
not
of you
me.
guys have like
Most of you guys.
most of you guys have been pretty well combat trained to kind of like know what's going on,
Oh,
unless there's
I
like a
thought you were talking about
physical
perception.
obstruction in your path.
So I'll have, just to help out, have this go over.
So yeah, the scythe slides over in the
Slice,
snow.
slide.
Slides over.
It
scythes
it
over.
like
Oh,
it
no,
like
hops.
bounces a little
It's like the
bit.
Pixar like lamp.
Yeah, there you go.
And I'm going to
And it cleaves back.
attack it.
Was it ever not
Michael
a scythe?
prepping. Hurry and roll.
Was it a hammer at a point? It was a hammer once, I think, right?
Yeah. I think so.
18.
18 hits.
No, it's not.
Oh, yeah,
Hit me
no,
up with that
still
dams.
rad.
As I say, May's the kill
10
confirmed,
damage.
bro. May always
10
Level 4,
dams.
isn't
As the scythe comes down, and it's one of those just like clean, almost beheadings to where it just passes through, like right behind like the
Nice.
skull and mandible, and there's that split second to where its jaw still like keened in on you, just kind of like twitches a little bit as like it just slops.
You're just like,
In the rest
May's
of
the fucking kill confirmed, baby.
it falls
I knew
limp
it
to the
wasn't-
ground.
I knew it wasn't in vain.
Action.
my action. So the Catablepus eye.
Yep.
Do I just have to show it to him? Does he have to like look it in the eye?
Is that the inflict wound one?
Yeah.
so
I think it still counts as a touch. You
Yeah.
just use
Oh,
it
I just have to be like,
as-
Where did
Right,
you
it's
get up
through
from?
it.
I got up
She's
right
at max
here.
movement, so she doesn't have any more movement.
I got up right here, so.
Never mind.
So
it
yeah,
would have
half
to
up
be
and moved
1,
over
2.
closer.
Yeah.
Well, if I did to the side, I could do 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I mean you can get right up on it if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Okay.
that. Uzaris is at risk here.
Yeah, so you run up right next to your cart
Run
in
up, fucking
shambles.
jump, start climbing up. No, I'm just kidding. God, I wish I could do that.
And you're taking out the kind of Catablepus eye, casting another inflict wounds.
I think I'm. Shit, what did I do last time? That was super fucking bomb.
Wasn't it?
I don't even
Blow
remember.
your load. Inflict wounds, touch of death, like
I'm definitely gonna do inflict wounds and touch of death.
Just keep
And-
stacking.
And also my mace. Or no, my flail. I'm gonna do my flail. So I'm gonna try and do that bomb combo again.
Bombo.
Combo.
Alright, so you're using the spell inflict wounds.
Well, I'm gonna hit it with my flail, which was a 22.
Okay, if you're attacking with your flail,
Yeah.
you can't use a spell.
What then? What did I do last time with the?
I don't think your flail was part of anything.
No, it wasn't.
I thought
You
I.
changed it to inflict wounds, remember?
Right.
Because
it
we
was the
figured out
inflict
that it's
wounds
only a melee
damage.
attack.
Right, it was the inflict
And then
wounds
you did
damage,
inflict wounds on
and then
it.
your touch of...
So you could do that again with the Catablepus eye. You could cast inflict wounds with that.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, nat 20.
That might
so
just kill
27.
it. Well, no. Well, this one
Okay, so yeah.
27.
Definitely hits. Roll your damage, and we'll
Damn.
double it.
Double it.
Well,
Because it's a
it
crit.
automatically doubles.
Well, yeah, if you're rolling online there, yeah.
So 35 plus 23.
Yeah.
58.
58. And then
Bruh.
I don't think I can do the Blessed Strike. Because it's.
Yeah, it's a weapon attack.
It's a.
Yeah, you're pretty spent.
Yeah,
What was it?
okay. So.
It's still up. But again, that was a hefty, hefty blow. To where, again, this time like on the back of this one, kind of reaching through, channeling through the Catablepus eye, and then all that necrotic shriveling and scarring, immediately sapping the life out of it.
And you can't do that anymore.
Eden,
I cannot do that
I love
anymore.
that you use the things I made for you. Thank you.
The Odiug
I
is
love
going
that you guys
to
use the-
kind of square up more in front of
I can't
Let me
use
just
the,
hold my-
everything.
Let me just hold my drink.
Ricky is
Dang.
such a good boy.
Uzaris,
Ricky a bitch, bro. Look at
You're
her.
a bitch.
you are grappled and
Yeah.
restrained in the maul mandible of this creature.
Yeah, I'm getting the hell out of there.
Just cast self-destruct.
I'm going to bonus action Misty Step on the corpse of the other one.
Okay.
We're gonna have like.
Boop.
And then
Bug meat is on the menu for weeks after this.
Meat's
We have
back
to
on the
unfuck
menu,
the card
boys.
first.
because that's
You're gonna fuck the car.
Bonus action.
yeah, I can only cast a cantrip.
Correct.
Um,
Because you don't have your hand up anymore to do anything.
Are you out of spell slots?
no.
Oh.
He's a wizard.
No, I'm awesome.
I'm gonna
Bunch of 1 trillion spell slots.
I have one more. I just don't
Hop
have anything
down.
to use it with.
on that side of the corpse.
Okay.
All I have are fire
And
spells. What am I gonna do?
On this side here or that side?
No, on the side to you. Yeah. Yeah.
That
closer
side?
to- yeah. I'm gonna get back in its mouth.
Well, and I'll tell you, with it hasn't popped up necessarily yet for it, but its head's pretty long. If you hop down on the other side for the spacing with its reach,
Oh, it can reach.
it seems to have. I mean, I'm warning you.
Which is nice of you to do, by the way.
I didn't know it
I
could
would
reach
not.
that far.
Well, it had, like I said, it hasn't popped up yet. Nobody's really experienced
have-
that yet.
Could I have blinked farther away? If
I mean,
not-
you could have, but you chose
Yeah,
the
that's
court.
fine. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Alright.
So like I thought it was gonna be like a dramatic, like I'm already standing on this dead one, like haha.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'll look.
You can chance it
Nah, I'm staying right there.
if you move from it.
I'll stand right there.
Okay.
I'll turn around and look at it and I'll say,
Well, it's not
Hey!
gonna. Why
Wait.
are you doing that? I just hit it. It's gonna be focused on me.
yeah.
You're gonna say hey.
Or it's easy
I'm gonna
prey
say-
that just got away, Eden.
And I'm gonna say, hey, fuck you! And I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on it.
Okay.
You're gonna
Like
hurt the
full
big
of
bug's
like
feelings.
blood is dripping down my face.
Hey, Bug, you a bitch for that.
Yeah.
You a bitch for that.
Bitch.
What is that? Is that a
Wisdom save.
Your friends don't even like you, Bug.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm
God,
gonna
it's
say-
like my one
That
D&D
is-
character for the
Well, that's
Was
a
it-
3.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Easter.
The
Right.
Christmas, wasn't it?
was it?
It was for Christmas, yeah.
Jelly bean.
All
No,
right.
not Jelly.
5
It was
damage.
the stupid one. Pearl.
Hmm.
Pearl. It was the Easter
And it
one.
has
you?
disadvantage on
He
its
said,
next attack
you
roll.
probably have no friends.
So it
you
has
look
double
ugly.
That's Igor.
Yep.
I miss playing her
What is it?
so much.
Oh, unless it attacks
It's the
Igor, it has like
shittiest
hyper
bard in the
disadvantage.
It has disadvantage either way.
Because this is what size would this one be considered?
Huge.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Huge.
I-
Gundrix.
It's
Just like you, bro.
Do its eyes look big and bulbous like
Did you
that?
stab him up?
Do I think I'd be able to hit that with an Eldritch Blast and it'd be actually helpful?
I mean, you could.
Or because... no, because it was underground, it just felt shit.
You could definitely, with the size of the eyes, you could definitely like obstruct its vision and blind it. Again, since it seems to have some type of tracking tremor sensibility to feel the ground around it.
I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Okay.
I'll also mark it as my favorite foe, if I hit.
Okay.
27, and that 20.
Both
no, damn.
So 27 and 29.
You're gonna do more than 4 dams?
That'd be nice. I have no faith in it, though. Then I will go ahead and mark it as my favored foe.
Favored. I can't even make anything up.
Favorite hoe.
Thank you, Dane. Thank you. I couldn't, I don't know why.
Oh, that is the wrong one. 9.
I
1.
hate to see it.
That's 11.
11 points.
9. Oh, double.
12.
12 points total.
Is it the favorite foe?
Favorite foe!
Favorite foe!
So, with even still going through with your initial plan and kind of like aiming up towards its head and mandible and like still really trying to like focus all that energy like right on its nice bulbous eye, as it's going down and looking like it's going to be going towards Euzaris, most likely the prey that escaped away, your first Eldritch Blast hits like directly within the pupil and you see it blast out the other side as it falls
No way. I feel like it died
limp.
so much quicker than the other one.
No,
It's a little
no.
bit smaller.
Oh shit. I know you roll your HP too, don't
Do I get 11 temp HP from that?
You would.
Cool.
And I'm just like,
That's pretty cool.
oh, thank God.
All immediate
I love when you say this.
visible threats seem to be vanquished.
Ricky
I'm
goes back.
immediately gonna go over to Euzaris and use my one ability to give him like 9 hit
You start
points.
guiding one of the horses
And
back.
I want to do like healing hands.
You're good, you're
on
good,
the,
you're
on
good.
the
Thanks.
horse that's struggling.
On the horse that's struggling. You make your way back. Bring up that horse.
I do.
It is
So
still
your
alive.
base is 10.
I got 10 hit points.
It is still
10
alive.
hit.
You're able to bamf, make your way over
Still
to your
good.
pets, check on them. They all seem to be okay.
At the end.
Bamf Ricky back in and still kind of like a sluggish and wounded state.
I tell everybody to come over here, and then I cast healing spirit
I'll pick up Euzaris.
over the group of everybody.
I don't want to move.
No, I know, pick him up.
Oopsie.
No, I mean, like, I don't want you to pick me up.
Why?
Oopsie.
Not
I'm
even
not
to
going
heal?
to walk around on the ground.
Not to heal?
Yeah, so I
No.
cast healing spirit over everybody. And
So you guys start
Heal
beginning to
Alright,
Lick our wounds.
lick your wounds and heal up. The aftermath of these creatures and their various
This is us. Well, shit.
Wait, hold on. I think it does.
dead states and the cart, not in shambles, but
5 plus 7.
definitely dealt
Cart?
some
We now have 2 carts.
hefty damage.
Yeah, that's what it is. Because
There is mostly the covering busted in pieces, and the wagon itself, I mean, still would probably need some investigating, but definitely some scorch and burned marks.
I'm just gonna blame that on gun.
You have Dunner just kind of now in like kind of silence, just kind of like, what the fuck? Just kind of shock and awe from how this all transpired.
No one got knocked unconscious.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah.
Everybody best to be in my little healing circle.
Isn't it the one space it occupies?
Yeah.
It's taking turns. It's taking turns.
I don't need
Did
to.
we
I'm
get?
full health.
Did Sayril get the other horse up?
Yeah, Sarah brought the other. Well, Sarah brought the
Logie.
Logie back, and no Frith.
Frith.
Frith back and
Healed
brought
Logie.
Logie. Logie was on 1 HP. So brought Logie
Logie just like him.
up
Same.
and back. Yeah.
Okay, so I have a total of 55 healing that I can do through this spell right now.
Give it to Euzaris.
Is it... Who's the most hurt?
Euzaris.
Like
He's at
Euzaris.
1 HP.
Probably use ours at 1
Ricky
HP.
also has 1 HP.
Well, May healed me for 9 points, so I'm at 10 technically.
Okay.
You're at 10. What's your max?
48.
Okay, I heal you.
Ricky's
to
back in your amulet.
Let
so
him
it's
rest.
minus-
The rest of you guys, I mean, Euzaris is hanging out like on Monster Corpse.
I'm not. I'm going to go search the corpses.
Okay.
Search them.
You
Search
start
their
making
pockets.
corpses.
Alright, I
Igor,
appreciate it.
you initially, what is Igor's? Hey, threats have been dealt with. There's at least a calm for a moment.
And then I cast this.
I wasn't thinking. I was just looking.
Ah, thank you, Sayril.
Um,
What do we even do?
I'd like to look for eggs and egg sacs, by the way, mostly.
Within the bodies.
He's
I mean,
going
I don't know if one's
to.
a bomb or not, but I'm gonna.
Igor's gonna walk over to this
Dude,
one.
if you get
to
one
the
of its
cover.
babies, I'm destroying
He's
it.
gonna rage and
I'm
he's gonna attempt to just
destroying that egg.
like
Find out
ride
about
it to where it'd be on its.
I'm pretty sure we
make an athletics check for me with advantage. You're raging.
raising it too. So. 26.
26. You're able to ride it. There is a nice heavy just thud from rolling it over, there are definitely some of the kind of front half charred, some of the shingles and your roofing pretty much kind of caved and broken in, mainly the kind of front corner that it got tossed in. Definitely is, you've got a moonroof. Some of the timbers definitely busted and broken. Some of the repairs can definitely be managed through mending or such. Some of them look like they definitely need to be more replaced with actual timber and wood if you plan on attempting to salvage it.
Well, we can't even pull the cart now, right? We
Can
only
I
have two
do-
horses.
think we
It'd be
pull it at, like,
it'd be slowed,
25.
but I mean you could still pull it.
Can I go and write the other one as well?
Who needs more HP?
I need more HP. I'm 36 out of 88.
So
36?
Eager's
I need
working
47.
on writing.
47.
Yeah.
The main
I'm at
base
83.
frame of the actual wagon itself still seems to be mostly intact, at least upon first inspection. Two of the wheels
I mean, I'm 66
look to be cracked or
out of
damaged.
84.
How long they might last, hard to tell at first glance.
I want to message him. I know he can't speak any language. Or I'll cast comprehend languages,
Okay.
and then I'll just call out to him. I won't message it, just so he isn't freaking out at something that's unknown language in his head. Yeah. I'll just yell out to him. I'll say his name. Dunner, are you all right? And then if he notices me, I'm gonna be like,
Who else needs healing?
He again still just kind of like sitting in more kind of like
I mean, I'm
fetal
66 out of
position,
83.
looking about the
66.
the area, and again with the just spread of the like melted snow pools of wet and puddle mixed with kind of the grainy creature blood with the spread. He just kind of like looks towards you and just kind of like slowly nods.
How much health do you
I'm
Oh
full.
my god,
I-
you
I
healed me
want
for
to-
17.
I actually have 80. So
I
I'm
wanna
above
cast-
I
full.
need one more hit
summon
point.
aberration
Oh,
and
okay,
summon
I'll
my
do that
beholder
too.
just so I can fly
Okay.
I just think
and
that's so funny.
fly over to him and get off on the rock.
How much health do
Okay.
you
Now
have?
there's this like
Yeah.
terrifying,
5 potential.
just like
more.
terrifying, like. Blah.
He was okay with Ricky earlier.
How much? health
Yeah,
does Ricky need?
briefly.
Ricky has 1 HP.
Ricky's in the
How much health
ambulance.
And I'm just gonna
50 something.
like
I
kind
feel
of
like
sit next to him and
He's in the amulet, right?
I know I
He's
can't
in the
speak to him, but I'll just kind of
Right.
reassure
Yeah, I'll
him.
pop him out.
Okay, I heal him for 50 minutes.
And again, with you kind of
I'm like
attempting,
absolutely just like my wounds are
Yeah,
healed, but I'm
yeah, yeah.
still just covered in
Yeah.
fucking.
just like clothes tattered, scorched, kind of like sitting there and like with like you being there comforting and kind of with the comprehend languages, at least being able to understand him. Just with that, how will we get through the rest?
Fucking turn back.
Very
I
quickly.
yeah, I kind of just like give him that like fuck whatever, like I shrug, and I go like and I'll mend my own clothes, and then I'll kind of do that, and I'll point to the cart, trying to convey that we can fix the cart.
Kind of looks over and is like,
It says in common.
yeah, like the foot.
Yeah, why did I cast a fucking spell, you asshole?
Hopefully, with that, it can become safe to travel again.
I like, I'll nod, hold my finger up again, and I'll cast Find Familiar. Well,
Sitting down for an hour.
actually, no, I won't. Yeah, I'm sorry, I had it in my head that it was 10 minutes, but never mind. I'll just, I don't know.
Please let me carve up the corpses.
I just want to see if I can. I'll take out another piece of paper,
Okay.
and I'll just draw a smiley face, and just hand it to him, and I'll just go, and just give him like.
There's again through the scene of what he just witnessed. and still now, I mean, the attempt at comforting, there's more of just like a look of bewilderment with the situation. Just kind of like, oh shit, like, what now?
And then I'll just kind of like you stay here,
Yeah, he
and then I'll mount
yeah,
back up
he-
and I'll come over to the party. And
yeah,
see if anybody
he
needs
is
help.
no plans on moving.
And I'll reiterate to everybody, Donner seems pretty scared. I can't communicate with him to calm him down, but with good reason he's scared.
You want me to calm emotions again?
He's not frantic. He just is in shock a bit.
I'm saying shock's a good word.
Yeah. But he brings up a good point. I don't know how we're going to go forward. At least quickly enough to be able to safely get away from these things if there's more.
Okay, I have idea, Uzaris. You trust idea.
I trust idea.
Base of wagon, relatively well. Cover not so much. Seiru turn into big horse. Seiru pull cart.
Yeah, alright.
That is what I'm saying.
You know what? I
can
float
make-
over to him.
I can make more horses.
Money.
You can make more horses if you have. Do you call them to you? Or
Oh
you
wait, I don't think I can do that anymore. Because I need the materials.
What do you need?
Gundrix,
Let me see.
you wanted to dig in and attempt carving into this creatures. Say roll. I'm assuming you as well.
Yes.
In tow. Okay.
I'm going to make. Wait, Gundrix wants to do that?
I already started doing it a while
Yeah, that was
ago.
his first thing upon like you starting to heal.
He was like, fuck this card.
I kick him. And I say, this is my territory.
Hellish Rebuke.
What?
I'm just joking.
Gunnar, that
All
was
right,
not a
let's do
joke.
it again.
When you said that, Gunnar, that was not a joke. That was your gut reaction.
It really was.
I
Chase,
saw
Chase,
the look in your eyes.
I just looked at your face when you said
Okay.
Hellish Rebuke and you were like,
So,
Yeah, I need a.
Fuck
a
around,
gilded
find out.
acorn, worth at least 200.
I still got some
pieces
spell
in order
slots
to-
in me.
it's too bad you had to feed your gilded
But
So
say
do
I'm
I.
good.
to a unicorn.
You have one spell slot, bro.
That's all I
It
need,
happens.
baby.
So, for the both
Hey,
of
when
you,
you do 4 damage
going
on me.
into carving mode,
Fireball. We'll do
is there
lizards.
anything specific with this creature you're aiming for, or just a general,
This would be clear.
hey, anything useful?
I already told you.
Yes.
Sharp bits
Sharp bits?
and
Stuff I can make cool weapon out of.
and squishy bits.
Sharp bits and squishy bits.
So I think that's all the bits, man.
Yeah, I guess so.
Give
Yeah.
me
You know,
half.
give me the bits.
Like, just help me find stuff.
I would
Because
like
he's
to
very
find where the
perceptive,
fire was
dude.
coming from.
Whatever. They call me
Steven Universe.
And I want
Go
the
ahead.
bits. So,
Roll a survival check for yourself,
Steven Universe bits.
but an investigation check if Iris is helping, because it's more investigating and clawing through stuff versus looking and finding.
Okay, so a survival for me and then an investigation for him.
Correct.
I see he has help. I call over at Farian to help me.
Okay.
what?
I'll use my inspiration.
Hey, Michael.
What
Yes.
exactly are we
I have
doing?
a question.
I mean, I know we're looking.
So-
for, is there something I should be looking for? Or?
Oh, you know, anything.
Do you
that
want to
gives you
finish
a vibe.
whatever happening there first?
Well, they're just rolling for now.
Okay, so you know how I have like animate dead?
Better not touch these corpses. Not that you could, because they're not
Yeah.
humanoids.
No, okay, so I know it says humanoid, but I was hoping maybe I could, if there are some horse bodies, could I raise the horses just to pull? Like, I don't want them to fight or anything. I just want them to pull the cart. Because I know it says humanoids.
Circle back to you. So,
15 and 19.
15 for your serve and 19 for Pyrus?
Yep.
Okay. Sarah, what do you got for your assisted rolls?
I found some sharp bits and some squishy bits.
Ow!
You just have like your own fingernails in one hand.
Survival.
Yes.
24, 25.
Okay.
25.
All right.
I'm looking for where the
Sharp bits and squishy bits, right?
where the fire was coming from in particular.
Okay. Who wants to go first?
Me.
Very aggressive today, for fuck's sake. Picking me. My
Saber
God.
wants these things so bad. They've been
So.
they've been not having them for a while.
Squishy bits? Or Remoraz?
If you
Oh,
just
squishy
ask,
bits.
I have plenty of
Both,
squishy bits.
for the record.
Okay. So.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hands off the
Please
merchandise.
no
Oh.
euphemisms
Whoa.
at the D&D table.
Whoa!
What? No. He's got squishy love handles.
Go ahead and
Spill my
roll
secrets.
me 6d10.
Muscly love handles, everybody. Muscle.
And write these down so you don't forget them.
Can I tell you what my idea was with animate objects?
Sure.
So, I could animate 10 tiny objects, which would have been the glass shards.
Right.
They all have a +8 to hit, and they do 1d4 + 4. So theoretically, if all 10 of them hit, that would be 10d4 + 40
Yeah.
damage to one. That was my
It's a solid.
yeah.
Until you...
Unless I
35.
crit, and then it could potentially do more.
35.
35. Okay.
Yeah, it would.
So, you are able to acquire 35 Remoraz legs.
Huge.
They look, as you're kind of dismembering them, as very similar to like a very large crab leg.
Shit.
So, most likely can be used either for, again, something of your own creative will or whatnot, or just cooked up to be delicious.
Let's go. Cooked up and will be delicious.
With the... Go ahead and roll a d20 for me. Four. Out of the damage between these things, you're able to acquire 2 of the Remoraz antennae, or antennas, if you will. And with your 25, with the damage to the one larger one, not the one that was split in half, but the one larger one, you're able to attempt to remove the heat gland. Upon kind of getting to where it's in a good or feasible position to where, like, hey, this is the source, essentially, of the fire. Kind of along the same lines as with the dragon when you were scavenging it. Once you start kind of poking and prodding around, you get the sense of just handling or touching this directly will probably cause some amount of burning.
So these are gonna be the handles.
Okay.
So how would you like to remove it? I mean, you can
Either
certainly,
or.
like,
I go.
Has a pop
remove
for the record.
it.
I say sigh, and then I call over Gunter.
Oh yeah, make the fire resistant guy do it. Yeah. Okay, I
But,
see
like,
how it
this
fucking
shit-
is.
This shit.
Kicking me now. You
What
want my
would be
help?
like the alternative? The not fire resistant people touch it?
What? You gonna kick me
I
again?
could- I could
No,
touch- I
I'm
could touch-
sorry.
I could
Keep in
touch
mind,
you and
they,
give
cut-
you
they
fire
kicked you
resistance.
very gently. It wasn't like a full on like with all
Very
the force.
aggressive, you know,
Did it-
Sabrel.
It was just like
I thought you were my friend.
I am your friend. I was jealous. I didn't want to. I felt.
I'm just fucking with you.
I
You're
You guys
fine.
can keep talking, or do I have to stay elbow
Alright,
deep
what
in
are we
this
doing?
thing? I don't know what I'm looking
Can you grab this and take it out
Sure.
gently?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
gonna
hold it open for you.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Go ahead and make a survival check with advantage.
Seven.
Damn, dude.
He's seeing what he can do, bro.
He goes, I've seen what I can do, and it's not very good.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, good news is, you're able to remove it.
How much damage do I take?
13 points of fire damage.
Is that halved? Is that resistance?
Yes.
Cool. I'm still above my max. We're good.
Yep. Yeah, it is this, decently sized organic gland that just is like radiating and emitting this heat. If you're continuing to hold on to it, you will continue to take the damage.
I'm just gonna.
Ace immediately just sets it down on the snow, and like the snow around it starts to immediately melt to reveal this kind of like sandy glass texture.
Hover my butt over it just enough to get nice and toasty.
I don't know what to do with this, but I want it so badly. Hold on.
I'm going back to.
You know, this gives me an idea.
What do I think I can like
Heated
contain it in?
seats.
Contain it in?
Yeah.
That's a million.
I don't know. It depends on what you have. There's a bag of holding.
No.
There's,
Where's my butt? Was always this warm?
A pot.
a
A
pot.
mage hand.
Yeah, just for it probably weighs a bit too much for the mage hand.
Well.
You can hold it yourself. It's just gonna hurt the whole time.
I wonder if that would power up Pyrus's fire magic.
Pirates could tote it.
Yeah, you could
Is he
strap it to
completely heat
Pyrus.
resistant?
To what?
Is he completely heat resistant?
No, he's completely fireproof, immune.
Pyrus is pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
Like, he
you should,
just straight up explodes.
You should make
sometimes
Pyrus
kill him.
hold it.
You didn't ask me. I'm going back to.
No,
I already
come back.
walked off.
Yeah,
Come
Gundrix
back.
is back over getting into like one of these other bodies again.
Hey, come back. No. Come back.
I have like no perception, man.
No, come back.
If somebody's yelling
no
directly
kick him
for you,
Gunner's just looking for
I don't-
things now.
Can you carry this?
I can't carry it. It's hot.
Oh, well. Can your fire cat
Nice one.
carry it?
now are you kicking the screen?
I didn't even do
Interconic.
anything.
Hey, Pyrus. Hey, buddy.
I didn't
I have a
even
question
have,
might have
for
been
you.
doing
Comes
this
over
and
and-
stuff.
I didn't
No,
even have
I'm
my
doing
feet
this.
up on there.
My foot's right here. I wasn't.
Hey, buddy. So, you remember Sayru, our friend?
Kind of cocks his head over towards him.
It's a.
Sayru wants to know if you'd be able to carry something for him.
I'm not mad at
It's
you.
the
Just asking.
same. It's the
It's
same.
Kind of looks
very
towards
hot.
you.
It's just
Roll an
sitting
animal
by
handling
my
check,
butt, you
or
know, so it
animal
doesn't-
handling or persuasion. Up to you.
I'm very good at it.
So, I give him the choice. I'm not going to make him do anything.
20
sorry.
on that.
20 not that. Seems to take like a couple steps. Listening into, being here in the vicinity and to your conversation. Makes his way over and kind of like stretches out his like wings a little bit so that there's like a platform between his little shoulder blades for it to be placed.
Okay.
Better give him a treat for this. He's been a good boy. He deserves a treat.
I have a lot of things I can give him. Don't worry.
He deserves one.
I
For being
take
so good.
I take my I don't know. I take my oh shit, never mind.
I'll reach over and I'll just grab it and put it on his back.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. That's 10 points of fire damage. That one rolled really well.
Okay, so 5 points.
To Gundrix.
I'm back
I-
to my max HP.
Oh, like exactly?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Stupid temp HP.
Alright. Cool.
It does not look to have any type of internal eggs or anything of that manner. And again, just even
You find
kind
a little
of
bit of karma, however. That's down your alley.
digging around and getting a little bit familiar
Puts that in the
with
bag of holding.
animals and all that. It definitely seems to be like not even a space for such a thing. So it probably would lay eggs externally somewhere.
Well,
What else were you looking for? Just eggs?
That's it.
uh,
I'm gonna see if there's any sign of their nest nearby. I don't know how far these things travel, but they all attack us at once, so you never know.
Okay.
I genuinely can't.
Especially because that one seems like it came out of nowhere, so I was guessing that its nest was close by.
I can't remember.
Go ahead
I
and
don't know.
I guess roll a perception check for me.
Could I have Pyrus help me?
So.
I will say too, because we were just bouncing a little bit. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
The other thing you're able to find and acquire if you so desire.
I do desire.
Actually, where is it? There is up more towards like the head of these things. You're able to get about like 3 small bottles worth of this kind of mucusy, kind of like almost amberish orange mucus liquid.
Sludge.
Remember as sludge, sure.
How many? How
3.
Much? 3 vials.
3 vials worth.
Well, what are we gonna do?
Yuzaris, what does this do?
What?
What was
This
yours?
stuff.
15 for me, 29 for Pyrus.
29 for Pyrus. Pyrus kind of like just starts like walking the perimeter, and it's not an immediate like there. So you guys are kind of looking about for a minute.
Fucking 9. Oh my God.
Cyril, I'm not sure what that does. I think we should focus on getting us out of here first.
Oh, okay.
Feel free to ask me when we're on the road. I
Okay.
just want us to get out of danger.
Oh, alright.
But what are we gonna do? Are you gonna pull the cart?
Yes, I can do that.
All right.
Well, we also have 2 horses, but
Can you summon more horses?
no, I need 200 gold
How-
to do that.
Here. I just give Cyril 200 gold.
Okay. Hold on. Let me pull up the spell stuff.
How long do they last?
My eyes turn into gold dollar
give me-
signs and collapse to the ground.
Give me a second.
You're a cartoon character, bro.
May. I will say, with your animate dead, if you are attempting to raise that from a corpse, but of like a small or medium creature, as I mean, you've never really utilized or used this before, you could attempt it.
Okay.
Roll an Arcana or a Religion check for me.
Igor would be so mad at you.
I have ways to tell him. Like, why?
What's he gonna do when I resurrect my wife?
20, not natural.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, baby.
He'll be dead by that point.
Your
You
hands are so slick.
I was so
feel-
nervous during that fight.
you feel
Like, I get sweaty.
you definitely
palms.
cast and utilize the spell.
Yeah.
Without having like the proper
I'm sorry. I get
full
It's okay.
corpse available with the designated or desired outcome, it would be kind of a random chance on how useful this pieced together humanoid risen creature from these multiple parts of a non-humanoid.
Well, I think she's trying to raise the horse.
Right.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like with it, here, hold on, let me see here. So with I mean the spell being at least typically that of like giving you a skeleton or a zombie, I can tell you it cannot and will not be able to just like make the horse a skeleton horse or a zombie horse.
Yeah.
The results would be that of like a humanoid skeleton or zombie creation from horse parts, if that makes sense.
Horse Frankenstein.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do that. That's kind of fucked up.
I mean, it would be very fucked up. It's necromancy, like with dead bodies. So I mean,
It's a little fucked up. I don't know.
I
I
can
knew
summon
those horses
8
personally.
horses for an hour, but I don't have any of those spell slots right now.
Igor, what are you doing?
While
I can
this is
turn
all
it.
happening,
Right.
I'm
Well, I mean,
probably...
you flip the wagons, but
So,
there's been
I mean,
a little bit
need
more. I
one
mean,
horse.
you can
I've
see.
got
I
a-
mean, there's.
Zane is priding myself right now because I'm the only sensible one right now.
Well, just to go at the same speed.
You're like, let me raise this horse to
Hey,
make a zombie
I'm
horse.
still helping us.
The ones in the back are just
Sensible.
chilling.
Igor's just gonna
Yeah,
like
yeah,
put on the
4.
reins himself.
Really, three.
Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, that's cool.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check the damages on this specifically. I guess on both of them, the whole cart. specifically
Okay.
to like
Roll me
See
2 investigation
up,
checks.
what could fuck us over if we were to use like this on top of that.
Yeah. Give me 2 investigation checks.
You know, Michael. Igor's strong suit is investigation on
Of
him.
course.
He did roll a 17 because he got a nat 20. Alright, and then the fucking 10, but I don't count the 10.
Okay. Looking at it, the main first kind of struggle for kind of looking over it is, how the fuck am I gonna get this top piece on this cart?
Yeah, which I was thinking Bigby's hand, but
I mean,
Igor doesn't know what Bigby
right,
is.
but he spent that. I mean, who knows? So that's gonna be the first immediate issue. There definitely seems to be, upon like inspecting the top section, on some of the actual kind of like truss structure, some heavy cracking across a few of them, to where, I mean, it could be fine and hold a roof or shelter for a while, but you could also chance hitting a rough part in the road, it bouncing and bumping wrong, and collapsing at least a portion of the roof on top of you guys. Overlooking the wagon portion of it, most of the parts, I mean, with some solid mending, can be kind of fixed and adjusted. The 2 wheels will definitely need some more care and attention, just either some reinforcement pieces on them, a couple like splinters and cracks larger than the capabilities of mending. I mean, you could feasibly get it all fixed, but it's gonna take a while.
Okay. So I think in our for our intents of riding out of this desert, if we just use the bottom half of the cart, that will like get us safely out.
Yeah. I mean, you've got your thermal cube to keep you warm from the weather, but it will still like precipitate on you.
Spritz, which we can work with that. But I'm not entirely worried.
Now it'll be like we're all riding on top of the cart together.
Because not only do I have a 10-foot pole of angling, but I have a 10-foot pole. So I could just prop those up in front of the cart and then have a little precipitation field. And then put something between them. Like
put a mast.
Yeah.
When to take us.
Yeah, kind of.
Gundrix, with you and Pyrus kind of searching around for any trail or anything to lead back towards some type of nest or anything. Mainly what like the first thing that would catch your attention is checking some of these kind of the areas they resurfaced from. And most of it looks like either through like, especially like the front hard bony mandibles of this things and how they burrowed, it wasn't like they had a full tunnel you could crawl or walk through. It very much just kind of shifted the sands and the earth around them. So you can definitely see where it's kind of concaved a little bit, but upon kind of like investigating, there's not like a full tunnel to follow. And upon kind of making your round and searching through a couple of these holes, you guys, specifically you and Pyrus, was kind of being out, tentative, looking around and all that, you would pick up what at least sounds to be a far-off, distant, somewhat familiar kind of trill and like insect screech like you had previously heard fighting and combating things. It sounds a good distance off, but you definitely get the sense there are more of these things here.
I'm immediately going back. Guys, we gotta go. Guys, we gotta go. Guys, we gotta
we
go.
were waiting on you.
Let's go. Let's go.
Someone go tell Dunner.
Dunner.
Go tell
Gonna
him.
just look.
Hook the horses up.
Fine. Fuck him. Let's go.
No, we
No,
bring
we're
him.
not leaving
I go
him.
carry him. I do not care. I walk over.
Just walk over, you kind of like start scooting back on the rock, not rowing.
And I'll say Dunner. Like I'll yell, Dunner.
roll a persuasion check for me.
with disadvantage, Igor's huge. Can I roll it instead?
Igor, just go over and bonk him on the
Do it.
Can I roll instead?
bonk.
Yeah, you can roll one too. See how welcoming you look.
I will use my last chrono shift.
Nothing.
18 minus 1.
Okay.
17.
I'm using my advantage. I rolled a 1.
The instigator,
Wait.
the inspiration.
Yeah, inspiration.
Nice.
Yeah, I haven't used my inspiration today.
I rolled a 1, so that would
Nope,
have
it's
been
there for some of you.
Alright.
I'll just fuck it.
That
I'll
is
just see if I can.
17.
No, okay, whatever.
Yeah,
17 still.
Okay, so through
so
the
high,
kind of like
with negative
yeah,
The two least
through it, he
charismatic
like
people.
hesitantly gets down to kind of like.
Are you doing?
Oh yeah. I lowered that.
And he kind of sits on it, like holds on to your.
Are the horses hooked up? Far end, say roll.
I cast mending all the things I can.
Reins, you have enough. I
Oh,
mean,
Make it in.
tackle to.
We leave top of cart not useful.
That's fine.
I'm already like ready to go.
Okay, yeah, Gundrick's sitting
Make
like
it
up,
on in there.
ready. Horses.
By the way, I
Well,
got pebbles
Gundrix,
at
you
home,
don't
right?
need to. You don't.
No, I heard more, guys.
Well, you don't.
Oh,
need to
you heard
drive
more.
the-
I heard
You
more.
could have told us that.
Anyway, I turn into a horse and I hook. I wait for.
You hook
somebody
yourself
to-
up.
Look, say roll up.
Oh yeah, you need some stuff. I can hook you up with some stuff. I got
Oh my gosh.
Some,
I'm
what do you
jumping
need?
down and I'm doing it as fast
What's
as
he
I
need?
physically
Okay, yeah. So Gundrick
Alright, get the
puts the
car.
reins down, goes back over,
Alright,
hooks up Sayro to be
Oh.
the lead horse.
Get in the cart.
Well, where am I
Immediately
supposed to
back on
sit?
the
There's
cart.
no top to this car. Where
I'm
am I-
already
I never
rolling.
sit in stuff.
Get
Okay,
He's still
cart
on my
starts.
shoulder. If he tries to get down, I just.
Keep creeping.
Yeah, I just.
Far end, get in. We're leaving.
There's a scared little.
All right, I'm in.
Alright.
It's a little.
Yeah.
Everybody loads up, gets into new convertible.
I'm flying on my beholderkin until that's about
Okay.
up.
Flying on the beholder. And are you guys continuing?
The fine mist.
further
spraying
westward?
us.
I mean, yeah, fuck it. How much longer do we have in here if we were to keep the same pace?
If you were to keep the same pace, you travel the better part of today.
We're not stopping again.
Hey, we might. We'll see how our car holds up.
For non-stop travel,
Wait up. Wait, critical dice. Okay, wait. Do that line again.
What?
Or part of the line.
How long?
I don't remember what I was saying.
Damn it. Because I was gonna do that.
for about like
It's gonna be like your ad-libs in the
about a
back.
day.
A
If
day?
it's non-stop,
You're
like
like
22,
We're
24
going for a day.
hours of travel time.
Could the horses do that?
They're going through it right now.
It depends on some saves. I mean, they'll eventually get there. I mean, they've pretty much been ran all today.
All right.
But
Alright.
They had a short rest.
they also had a very traumatic experience.
They'll be fine. Fuck them.
I can only stay as a horse for 6 hours.
That's all right.
Fuck.
That's all right.
We're going.
At the end of the 6 hours,
You guys rest in the cart.
I will cast Lightning Colt with my Ring of the Grammarian to summon a lightning horse.
That is so cool.
Do you have lightning bolt?
I have my wand, and technically I'm casting it through my wand.
Okay.
Give me Ring of the Grammarian.
Here, you could use this more than I could.
Crushing wave.
Okay.
Sheet
So
storm.
there is the moment. I mean, Gundrix. I mean, you've got the leads. There is that about 6 hour period. Do you
Sayro
slow or
doesn't
come to a
understand
stop?
Why you have to have the leads, but okay.
When Cyril turns back, yeah.
Okay.
So you're waiting till like they drop form to stop?
No, I would slow down before I drop my.
So yeah, just like Sayro like still strung up getting drunk.
You get ran over by
You're just dead.
I would probably fly before then.
Yeah.
But I would probably still get hit by like other stuff. Like the people on
I
the
like
cart.
to imagine
Okay.
you run over.
I rolled a 14 to see if my wand would like fucking disintegrate.
Hey, that's good. It didn't.
That would have sucked big dick balls and shit.
As you guys get the 6 hours in, Cyril kind of brings the cart to a slower halt. you still, and now kind of being more aware, still have had these stints of hearing that insectoid kind of trilling or trailing, and a few of the kind of, not necessarily closer calls, with kind of keeping at a faster pace. At least kind of, for now, at least the rate you're going through horse-drawn wagon is faster than their initial speed, trying to track or keep up.
Let's go. Huge news.
But with coming to the stopping period of trying to swap some stuff out, Saryl brings the cart to a halt and drops their form. The kind of loose tackle drops off of them. They're making their way back into the
They have to like.
cart. Yeah.
Oh, is it my turn now to pull cart?
No, I have an idea.
Let's do it. Come on.
Okay,
So,
well,
are we taking
I
turns?
use my
Do I?
wand, and I go to cast and see if I can.
So, through the use of the wand, there apparates in your kind of pointed area. A horse appears and apparates of like pure electrical energy.
So, why didn't you do that instead of using a real horse?
I don't know.
Let's hook it up.
Let's see if it can
I
hook up.
pet the lightning horse.
I'm gonna try and hook it up.
I give the lightning horse an apple.
It does not seem to be interested in an apple.
It wants a sugar cube.
I get a sugar cube!
Physically touching the horse, you take 4 points of lightning damage.
Whoa! You're like,
Yeah,
As
don't
a
do
nice
that.
static
I offer
jolt.
a sugar
Yeah,
cube.
like Kramer.
That seems no interest in.
I offer a
sugar
party
cube.
and a sugar cube.
You kind of drape and like hook around to get the tackle on, to the best of your ability, on this like crackling elemental horse.
This is the best I can
I'm
do.
gonna try
I
and
don't
talk
know.
to it in Aberrant. Hey, can you understand me?
Doesn't seem to really respond.
Fuck it.
I've never done that before.
You go to crack and kind of get going again. There is immediate tension between the pace this elemental horse entity is trying to go with the horses being slower than them. So there's just this weird kind of first tension of kind of adjusting the speed, not really able to go the full speed of this lightning horse's capability versus having to kind of pull it back, but still going with the full capacity of pulling everything. Getting to be situated, and about this point being this much further, and again, now the only thing kind of like lighting your paths right now is the like crackling energy at the front of your wagon. Kind of steering and looking about, the lot of you now being kind of just out in the open in this uncovered wagon.
Get spritzed.
There is a nice flurry starting, getting spritz. It is getting to be about the time or so, most of you kind of, from planning this, have kind of looked at to where, alright, we can, keep heading west, deeper and crossing the Shimmering Waste, or now venture kind of towards the south, hopefully hitting into Elder Moon at some point.
Do Elder Moon. Let's go.
Igor
South.
has no stake.
I'm here for the ride.
Igor's just on the back. Igor, he hands you your paperback. Where are we now?
Ah. Well, we were here, and now we're about here.
And he just studies it.
A few minutes after kind of making that curve and continuing your travel at this new pace, the occasional kind of insect trills here and there, something that does kind of catch everyone's attention. Still further off to the west, if you guys would have continued on that path, so kind of like off to your right, there is the kind of far distant, good ways off, but still within this kind of like pitch black night, getting into, early hours of the morning, there is the crackle and almost explosion of like lightning and thunder. Again, just doesn't necessarily match the weather with this light flurry, but you can just see these like random bolts of lightning way off in the distance, crackling farther to the west.
Hey, Igor. Remember when I did that earlier?
When you did what?
It came out of this right here.
Did what?
Those lightning bolts over there.
Those lightning bolts came out of that?
Yeah, out of this. Not those.
How did you put them over there?
Not those. The ones I did earlier.
You did lightning bolt?
Yeah.
I was in mouth.
Oh. Yeah, you were. We know our horse is made of lightning.
You were in mouth.
I was. That was fucking painful.
Horses did.
Not these.
I fucking take my axe.
Oh my god.
Oh, you say not yet?
Why do not we not go to storm area? It's not storming here.
That's very dangerous over there.
Have you been there?
No, for good reason.
Oh. I'll remember this on map you gave me. This spot I would like to go one day.
Right.
We will see.
Maybe. How long does my horse last? If we're going off normal summon times, for me, it'd be like an hour.
Right. What level is the one of lightning bolt
quick.
cast through? Third?
That one was third.
Yeah, I mean, we'll give it an hour. Again, this is being like that weird thing. It's kind of that, at least for you, Zaris, that unknown. It's like, shit, this kind of worked.
Yeah.
Not really sure of the details, but
Yeah,
we're going. The two other horses. Our last two horses.
Both of them fall in tandem of exhaustion.
That's alright. You can just drive the cart.
Yeah, that's what Igor thinks is each party member has to take turns dragging the cart. And at
Alright.
his turn
Oh, did you say
I'll
dragon?
get out and push.
because
Alright,
Sayril did it, Uzaris did
Gundrix.
the same. Now
Yes.
it's
I need a Frith Constitution saving throw.
17.
Frith a goat, baby.
Hey.
No, she was a
I
horse.
need a Logi Constitution
You
saving
can do
throw.
it.
11.
So,
Loki fucking
for the hour of your guys' travel with the aid of this kind of spectral arcane lightning horse, as you're going and kind of leading everything, the cart comes to like a sudden jolt as like the pace of what's pulling it just dissipates as this lightning horse just fizzles out.
Oh.
The two Logi and Frith still like now kind of like the full weight on it, still moving forward, but just that sudden difference in pulling ability.
I guess now it is my turn.
I have an idea.
I do not think I could do it this fast as them, but I will go down and try. Could you slow so I can harness myself?
You have an idea? You're trying something?
I think I will. I'm gonna pop out Ricky and see if I can hook Ricky up to the front range.
He's a 30 movement speed.
Okay.
I guess it's better than nothing.
I mean, you got any better ideas?
Hey, you have a 35 movement speed, baby.
That's true.
What's Ricky's
Okay,
strength?
we can try you first.
So I already offered you
Just
to slow it.
sprinting.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll try you first.
Yeah,
Never
cast haste
mind.
on
Hey, listen, I'll push.
I'll hook him up then, and we'll try.
That's the ultimate
Okay,
workout. For
I am
people
ready
in
to
a
do
folly.
this. I've trained many months.
Many moons.
Oh, you do not have to do that to me.
Like, I'm just the reins. Like,
No.
alright, go!
No, unnecessary. You do not need those.
I cast haste on Igor.
I'm just.
Okay. Okay. So for the
A minute.
first
For the
minute,
Effortless, baby.
yeah, and essentially you're able to
I'm so
pull and go like at your movement speed of 70.
Oh shit.
Be a little bit less, like maxing
Yeah.
out at like that 60 with the horses also pulling and
Shoot.
meeting up to that
That's
60.
so cool.
Wait, did we do the haste thing?
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, and I'm
Yeah.
moving it like I'm keeping pace with the horses.
So like Igor just like for the first like minute
I'm
like just
watching
sprinting.
my clock like as soon as 60 seconds are up.
and then after that minute of travel, there's that sudden like
the wave of lethargy.
Oh
I
no!
cast it again on him.
You're going again.
I can do that 2 more times, and I can't do it anymore.
Better
Actually,
than
one
0
more time.
times, baby.
How many more times are you doing
One
it?
more time after this one.
Okay. So you get 3 minutes of extra travel going at this full 60 feet. Upon after that third iteration and that wave of lethargy kind of comes over you, there's the point where the horses are now still like pulling the wagon, and Igor's still like arms in the straps, just kind of like legs being drug at this like 40 feet.
Godrich, maybe we should try your idea now.
Uncle. Uncle.
After about like that 6 seconds, you get it up and you're able to like start jogging with the horses, but you're definitely not really like pulling with them at their speed.
I'm just running.
Just jogging next to the cart.
Alright, I guess I'll stop then when he can't pull anymore.
Okay.
And I'll try it with a Ricky.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and bribe him with food.
Okay. So you vamp out Ricky. You vamp out Ricky. And you're bribing him with food?
Yep.
How much or what food?
The shit.
Okay.
How are you bribing him with it?
So, you go into, I mean,
I will also
you're
cast tongues. I have 1 spell slot left.
so yeah, you cast tongues, and you're bribing him with food.
Yep.
And you get kind of like, hungry.
Here, buddy.
Time to eat.
After this, can you help us out again, like you did earlier?
Can we go?
And he kind of like shakes his head. And
Alright,
he's
I think I
taking
hear
his
one of those
hands
noises.
full.
Feed him, hook him up, and I'll be like,
Alright,
I will say, and just remind you,
Oh, sorry,
from
that's just
your
my
feeding and what Ricky's used to,
I open the
it's
door.
about 30 minutes.
The door. The
Got
door.
it.
And
The little, like,
he
half
hasn't been
door.
fed in a
We
while.
got it. You know what? I will just scoop it out and drop it on the ground as much as I can, as quickly. I'm just,
Oh, I hate seeing that. Usually I do not have to see it.
There's just now a pile.
I can't
and I'll
look
let him
away.
go nuts, so I'm not hand
I
feeding
don't know.
him.
I can kind of.
We gotta go
look away.
quickly, okay, buddy?
You're so casually saying that.
Roll-
Hey, we've got.
Go roll a
We have to
persuasion
leave.
check.
Gundam's like,
He's
"You're
definitely
noisy."
eating. See the tentacles,
Do
like
we hear shit around us?
roll a perception
We
check.
hear shit. We see
15.
shit. We
Can I
smell
help him?
shit.
19 plus
Perception?
5, 24.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception.
5.
5.
24.
Yeah, you're just enamored by like, oh god, these
Yeah, like-
no.
I cannot really look away. It is fascinating. I wish.
With shoveling as fast as you can. You can definitely cut down unless you're cutting him off early.
No.
Okay. It's still gonna take like 15 minutes of just
I'm gonna
like
make him happy.
sitting
So he will
in
drag the
downtime.
cart.
We are-
Uzaris, you can definitely pick up still kind of from like that western north or northwestern kind of direction. That familiar kind of insect trilling and chirping. Again, scanning through, you don't see any like mounds or anything within the 60 feet of your dark vision.
And I'm just.
Gondrix, we have to leave. We
I'm
can't
going
sit here
as
and feed
fast
him.
as I
I do
can!
not want another one of those coming.
Look, do you want him to carry the cart or not?
Not if we have to
No,
sit here for a
not if-
while.
It won't
Just
take
use
that
2
long, I
horses.
promise!
Not if cart break.
Let's just take 2 horses and go.
Better than 0.
Kinda
It's up
used
to
to
you
be
guys.
the
I'm
same
gonna
size
keep
point,
like,
I mean.
I'm going as fast as I physically
yeah.
can.
Alright, well, I'm still listening out. Do they start to sound like they're getting closer?
It looks like. Looks like.
Oh, I
It's
don't
like-
know if that's
Aha!
range.
Psych! It does sound like the trills, and again, like, from now traveling for a while, it definitely sounds like, now at least these surface level ones, sound like some form of, like, communicating. Because you can hear, like, one trill off in the distance, and then another pick
Oh,
up
that's
kind
so
of a way
funny.
off as some form of communication through these things. So
Do
it
I
does
understand it
bounce around a little
with
bit.
tongues?
That is interesting, actually.
Because I speak Odio
Yeah.
or whatever.
But it might just
Yeah.
be like.
Because it's not even technically a language.
Yeah. It's,
Okay.
If it's like its own like thing, then yeah, you would have.
like
It's
how-
more of kind of like a signaling or like Morse code
Like how
for that
bees
species.
communicate.
Chemicals.
But yeah, it definitely does sound
Gay
like, I mean,
passions.
you've got Ricky, I mean, kind of like finishing up the last couple pieces and like okay, are you good? Are you good? And like start to like kind of walk him towards the front of the cart. The trilling does sound to be getting closer.
I'm gonna hurry and hook him up, and I'm like, all right, buddy, let's go.
Go ahead and roll an animal handling check. How fast you can get Ricky situated and hooked up.
13.
13. You're able to get Ricky up, hooked up, make your way busting ass like up and around to get back on the wagon and start going. And again, just kind of like the end of like kind of that still like northwestern direction. You can start to see one of the mounds kind of like coming in towards.
Go, Ricky, go, bud, go.
So Ricky starts kind of taking off in his tripodal,
Tripod, baby.
yeah, like awkward
They call me
walk
the tripod.
stance. There's a hesitant. I mean, the horses have been like around Ricky, but definitely not forced with this like such close proximity. Is anybody sitting up front with Gundrix?
No, not with Ricky there. No.
Cyril usually sits up
Pirates
front.
is.
Okay. Well, I mean, first thing, I mean, you notice there was no time to clean yourself off or anything. So
I'm
you're
just
just
fucking going.
Oh, you are so upset right
I
now.
don't give a fuck.
He's distraught.
Cyril respects the grind.
Yeah, like, I don't give two fucks,
It
man.
just kind of looks like Gundrix has some new gloves.
You could call
I just pressed it to take and clean him.
there you
Oh,
go.
thank you.
Ta-da! See what teamwork gets you.
There's
Could've
no
gotten us
running
killed,
water
Gundrix.
outside of all. But now we have Ricky leading. It'll be good.
That's, we'll see.
With
He's running marginally slower. Than
with
I
with
was.
Ricky's with Ricky's speed, and pulling and really going. It depends. And I'll give you the option, Gunner. You can either have Ricky be like dashing to hit that like 60 feet and match what the horses are capable of, or slow down the whole cart and pull to
I'll
only
have a
the
match.
30. Okay. So Ricky's putting in fucking work.
That's fine. I will reward him. The entire time I have tongues, I'm like praising him. I'm like, buddy, I'm gonna give you so much when we get out of here.
That's briefly
When we finally
shit
get out
is
of here,
flinging
you're getting all the
everywhere.
food you want.
There is, you get a good bit of travel away from the one that almost crept up on you. There is, about after that second hour now with Ricky instead of Electro Horse. Give me another Constitution saving throw for Frith and Logie.
16 and 12.
Okay.
12.
Logie starts to kind of slow down.
Okay.
Not to where, I mean, it's impeding your movement, but you can definitely tell that kind of like first wave of exhaustion kind of like coming through, the heavy panting as they're attempting to continue and push forward. Additionally, after this first hour of just non-stop go, 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 there is an audible grunting and gurgling coming from the front of your lead man, as getting a belly shoved full of food and now fully exerting themselves for an hour straight as they continue, and they don't slow by any means, but there is a wretch vomiting that
That's okay.
is being spewed off kind of to the side as you guys, for the rest of you, getting hit with that nice foul smell and odor, but able to still push and continue forward.
Sprays up like
Can
the
you
front
turn
row
into
at
a horse
SeaWorld.
again?
Everything about
No.
this creature I hate. Everything about it.
How long is a short rest?
A short rest would be an hour.
Okay, hold on. Wait. I can.
And for anybody that's pretty much just like vibing out on the cart while all this is going off, you can definitely attain a short rest if you're spending any hit dies or topping yourself off.
Which, if you've eaten any of my
Honestly,
food,
Probably
you
just
get
a
more
short
hit
rest.
dice. So, whatever.
Because I already got all my hit points back.
Yeah, because you're awesome. And you just stood on a wagon barking orders.
Yeah.
Agree.
So I'm doing
Okay, so
everything.
my wild shape is back. I can turn back into a horse.
Huge.
Can you summon any horses?
No, that's long rest.
It's up to you guys. I mean, you guys can keep going as is, or
We gotta
Keep in mind, I
Swap
turned
out.
into a draft horse.
okay. So yeah,
What about
you can definitely
the elk?
carry and pull more.
I can also do that, but elk aren't really meant for
Or if it like doesn't fit in the reins, it'd be
Would elk,
pretty
You've
cool.
got Ricky to fit in. I mean,
And Ricky a bitch.
elk are a lot bigger.
They are, but they're not meant for long distance running.
Attach a
Is it draft
human.
horse?
Those are really meant for long distance.
What?
Dunner. Attach Dunner to it.
How is Dunner looking right now?
I mean,
Bro's going through it.
there's definitely been the waves of kind of like as you're moving and still able to keep like this. I mean, you guys have now traveled and had a couple of these kind of like we gotta go. Like we can hear them. They're getting closer. Like there's been those like super anxious. I mean, moments of like, oh god, this is it again. Like, oh, I'm not gonna relive this for a third time. Very much like still in like just still a well guarded kind of like holding himself. I mean, at different points. For the most part, while I mean it's night and just the casual drive or ride, there's still like the sounds throughout the night that kind of like startle him. Definitely does not seem comfortable in given the situation, but at least while you guys are moving, it's manageable. If that makes sense.
That makes sense. I was just wondering.
So are you? There's mention. Are you swapping into horse again and having Saber lead? Are we continuing
If
with
we could
Ricky?
do that, I'd like to swap you out with Logie.
I just don't know how that would work. Like, how do we swap out horses?
We'd have to come to a complete stop. But we
Yeah.
just...
What word would we put the other?
Oh fuck yeah!
You would have them on a rein and drag them
They'd
behind
still be
you.
running.
Like
Yeah.
they'd still gonna be
no
moving
chance
and
they
running.
fit in the fucking cart with us.
I mean, somebody could like jog alongside it.
Yeah,
And
we can't do that. We have to force
somebody-
the horses to keep going.
Yeah, we
I thought it'd
got
leave them to die.
Somebody could ride
We're
on
not.
me,
God, I'm just
and then we could fit
Listen.
a horse on the cart.
I don't think our cart can hold that though.
No,
With how damaged it is, I don't think so.
I could fit
You
multiple
guys
people.
could
on
try.
me. I can fit multiple people on me.
I think we should swap you out with Logie and let Logie just kind of trot behind. Not dragging the cart, it should be a lot easier on him.
Maybe, but he's still running at the same speed. Is what's like causing the exhaustion.
I mean,
I don't think it'd be. I think we have to.
We should just push them.
About to say, I'm assuming while you guys are all discussing this, you're still moving
Yes.
forward.
No, we pulled the e-brake.
All right, hold on,
actually backing
stop.
up.
Let's figure
just
this out,
continue the
guys.
options.
Backing
Either
up.
that or we leave him. It's not like we can.
I think we have to continue to push him. Is what Dane thinks. Yep.
So continuing on forward with kind of a southward arc with the current setup, Ricky in the front. The next hour of travel kind of comes. Go ahead and give me Constitution saving throw for.
That one.
Use your inspiration.
I already used it.
Oh shit.
Okay.
And that's for who?
That would be. I've been doing it for them Logie.
Yep, that'd be Frith. And then for Logie, a 5.
So
We're gonna have to swap them out. Because they both just got 2 points of exhaustion, right?
but they're not gonna be able to keep up though.
Yeah. Even especially now that they have 2 points, their speed is halved.
All right, put.
So there is very much, I mean, after again this travel of, all right, cool, no, guys, we've got this. This is working. Like, cool. No, I mean, Ricky's keeping. Okay, yeah. Then there's the kind of same experience with the lightning steed, to where the two both kind of now are dragging and like almost go into just like that half speed canter comparably, where more of the strain is pulled now on Ricky as they're still trying to like
Oh, I forgot about
pull
Ricky.
forward, but still, you're only now going to about that 30 or so feet.
How far away are we?
For, getting out of the Shimmering Waste completely?
Or at least to the edge of it where there won't be as much.
You guys... You guys with, the amount of travel and just, again, this kind of huge, vast space. Again, going into this, it was the estimated about a day and a half travel through. Now, granted, you guys were planning on resting and all that. But with pushing where you guys are at now, it's about 4 a.m. So you've made a good bit of stretch through the day. To get fully out, again, best guess, there's been these swaps and stints of having bursts of more speed and
I like how you looked
lesser
at me when you
speed,
said that.
trying to figure it out. Close to about 8 hours of travel.
Wait, we swapped him out?
No, not yet.
No.
And
There's the discussion of swapping him out, but then what to do with Logie. But now both of the horses hit their kind of second wave to where now the speed is halved.
do we...
So even half speed, you're still getting at 30, but...
They're not going to survive another 8 checks.
They're gonna... Yeah.
I think we're going to have to stop again.
I have nothing we could use. I'm just some guy right now.
We got a short rest, right?
Yeah,
For all. Other than me.
everybody pretty much like on the wagon, just vibing. Be getting short rests.
Can we pull over to a spot that has big stone, like a huge stone?
You can try to find one, yeah.
Then yeah, that's what we'll do.
Okay. Who is... are you just looking out?
Me and Pyrus, I guess.
I'll inform everybody to look.
I can.
I'll tell everybody.
I can
I'll
go
also
up
look.
high.
You can. Into, darkness and have no vision because you don't have any light.
I'll have Pyrus help.
Roll a perception check.
Pyrus got a 31.
Bruh.
I got a 2.
Okay,
As
so
usual.
as again, just kind of squinting and you're looking out. You're really trying to find something. But again, your attention just keeps getting drawn down, tunnel vision, focusing on Ricky and the horses to where you're not really able to see out and find anything. Pyrus is able to kind of grab you by the sleeve and kind of turn your attention and off kind of the way towards the right, kind of in that western direction. You can see, the outcropping of some type of, either hill, mound, stone structure that is kind of off the way. 100, 200 feet maybe.
I guess we'll head over there.
Start veering, kind of heading off over that way. Upon getting closer, again, kind of hard to make out any necessary details. Looks to be some type of formation of just rocks and large slabs. You pull up next to it.
Yep.
Pull out over kind of next to it. Dunner immediately just kind of clambers and shimmies, kind of just sits again, just kind of huddled against holding himself, just kind of feeling a little bit more relieved on solid rock.
I'd like to get the horses up there if I can. And I'll pop Ricky back in the thing and promise him.
Yeah, I'll help you out with that.
Okay. Well, through popping Ricky back, and again, quickly getting everybody kind of unhooked and with some aid, you kind of find one of the slanted kind of sections where you can pull and kind of lead one or both of the horses kind of up onto a nice flat surface.
I'm tending to those horses. I am
As am
giving
I.
them
Food
my
and water.
utmost of attention.
Petting, water, food. Good boys, Robs. A good boy and girl.
They're both boys.
Both boys. I thought
I
Frith
thought
was
it
a girl.
was.
I thought Frith was a dude.
I'm pretty sure Frith's a girl.
That horse is trained, no matter what.
Frith is Frith.
Yeah.
Frith is horse!
True. The namesake.
So again, being...
This is me. Right now. On that big rock.
May, do you still have that potion of spell recovery?
No,
Okay.
you never gave it to me.
No, I gave it to you.
No, you gave it to Izara.
Oh, did I? Did
And
you
he
use
used
that?
it in the astral sea.
Okay.
saved his life.
Really?
But he'll never thank you.
He hasn't done that.
So, the rest of you able to... I mean, you can hang out on the wagon if you want.
No, everybody's going on the route.
Fine, I'll hang out in the
Alright, Igor's hanging out on the wagon.
Yep.
The rest of you...
walking around.
Yeah, just like, guys, I love the snow.
Do you
It's not
think-
that big of a
Do you
deal.
think maybe we
I
could
love the cold.
like all the strong people could like carry the cart onto one of the slabs?
I can, if we got a short rest on the
You
car.
can certainly try.
Okay.
Did we
I
get a
gather
short-
together?
We can do whoever's attending a group check.
I'll
Go
If
from
we
there.
wait, if I
one
got
range.
the short rest on the cart, I can just cast Bigby's hand and pick it up.
Okay, don't do that. You
Okay.
bitch. You bitch.
Yeah. I use my Bigby's hand to throw Igor. As far as I possibly
Okay.
Throw
So-
him across the desert.
It does. It's not sitting perfectly flat, but especially with Bigby's hand, makes it a lot easier. So you're not trying to like lift it at angles and getting the kind of bottom of the wagon scraping across. Able to nice just kind of claw machine, float it over. It's still, I mean, sitting at kind of an angle, and it'd probably be wise to like take some of the smaller stones and kind of like give a nice wedge break. But you've plucked it up off of the snow and the sand and placed it on your little rock outcropping.
How long do you have Bigby's hand?
It's gone. It lasts a minute.
Oh, I didn't say you could use that, grab the reins, and just fucking pull the cart.
No,
Yeah,
no.
it'd be like an Igor haste, like.
I thought about that. But I didn't have it at the time, so.
But with everyone getting settled, it's about 5 a.m. Most of you either becoming tired or however you guys choose to, I mean, rest if you will. And it also going on 1 o'clock now.
Yeah, let's get this long rest, everybody.
Going to sleep in the Shimmering Waste with still about 6 or so hours of travel left to hopefully get to the exit. Is where we will stop.
I'm so sleepy. Oh my god.
Miami Beach at last.
Wow.
Hey, I mean,
That's a pretty intense fight.
guys, there's a reason that like whole nations and armies don't naturally cross this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're
Yeah,
fucking
you know.
pussies.
Oh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine, we won't rest, Parker.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep going,
I'm
keep
gonna
going.
walk there. I'll walk there.
Uzars is trying to pull it.
Yeah. This is not moving at all.